Are you well? I guess you're looking well. Hi, everyone. I have a friend here with... Oh, ow. Ozzy, that was very sore. You have to behave. Oh, dear. You just scratched my nose. It's really sore. Welcome on in, everyone. Ozzy, can you say hello? Can you say... Oh... It was really painful. Oh. Can you say I love you? Wow. Are you so clever? Are you so clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You clever boy. Right, get down, please. Thank you. Anyways, hi everyone. My light isn't on yet. Oh, hold on, I can put it on now. Give me 2 secs because the lighting isn't right. I need to fix it. Just hold on. No, stop. Stop gifting stuff. Give me a minute. Hold on, everyone just pause. Freeze. FBI. Right, give me 2 seconds because I need to put my light on. And then I need to talk to you about how I've been because I live... Oh, Brett, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Let me turn on my lights. Also, I didn't check the electric, but I'm hoping that it's got enough electric in the house. I would like to assume that it does. Okay. Hello, I am here. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing very well today. Thank you so much for all of the daily honks and the Early Goose Gangs. Thank you for being first. Mel, how you doing, my love? And then Early Goose Gang today are Meg, Fire, Burby, Ben, Luna, Sawa, Mel, Ellie, Emmy, Meg, Days, Snappy. Thank you so much for the Early Goose Gangs. And then my daily honkers today are Olivia. Then we have Meg, we have Fire, Burby, we have Sawa, we have Mel, Ben, Snappy, Days, Ellie, Clouds, Luna, Sarah, History, Sophie, Phoenix, Paper, Toro, I am Julia, Kaz, Holy, Steph, Levi, Milfy, Bree, Skiz, Sophie, Brett, Kate, Lilith, Annalise, LA Girl, Bubbles, Finchers, Tara, Plumberry, Susan, Plumboppin, Haley, Irene, Blue Orchid, Kelbug, Lauren, Megs, Caddy, Lexi, Pinky, Tornus, Carabelle, Spider Billy, Aces, and Aileen. That was a lot of names. How are we all doing? Also, thank you so much for this level 7 hype train. Who started that? Mel with the 2. Are you kidding me? Sorry, now hold on a wee second. Are you having me on right now? Oh, not the camera again. What is going on with this camera? I don't know what it is. It's focusing on a face that's not me. And I'm like, do I have to like sit here and then it'll focus on me? I'm trying to figure out what it is it's focusing on because like, I'm the exact same, so it's focusing on something. Maybe I have to sit closer. Maybe if I sit closer, it'll be better, because I'm more in focus then. Maybe I'm, like, moving too far back, and I have to sit really close up like this. Because I don't know what it's focusing on. I don't think it would focus on the freezer bunny. Hold on. If I go out of screen... It's not changing focus, so I don't know what it is. It's trying to focus on... Hold on. If I move the camera... I'm caressing you. You'd focus on the freezer bunny. I mean, everyone else does. Thank you for finishing off the goals today. Mel, thank you for the 2,500 biddies. What is it? Okay. If someone manages to see it, tell me what it's focusing on when I go out of focus, because it's quick. But let me know. Mel, thank you for the 2,500 biddies. Britt with the 100 biddies. Salwa, thank you for the 100 bits. Mel with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Steph with the 100 bits. Mel with the 5 gifted subs again. I'm out of breath. Aces with the 9 months in tier 3. You've been sub for 30 months. 30. Listen, I'm gentle. I was going to say I'm a gentle lover. Anyways. Thank you for making an amazing place where we can all feel safe. P.S. Happy Wookie. It's not Wookie Wednesday. It's not Wookie Wednesday, actually. Mel, thank you for the 10 gifted some. Skiz, thank you for the 245 bits. Malaya, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, for 19 months. Thank you so much. Ellie with the 170 stream streak. Snappy with the 195 stream streak. Also, Katie, you were first time chatter today. There's some goose waves. Say hello. Well, I did click the button, but nothing happened. Oh, there we go. There you go, Kitty. Thank you for your first time chat. I did see your message pop in there. Snappy with 195 stream streak. You're such a light, and I'm so proud of what you've achieved in the past year. I will cry. I will. Holly, thank you for the 50 stream streak. With the 100 biddies. Sawa with the gift is up to Miss Sirius. And Spidey, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Right, chat. Oh, Tara, it's your first time chat too. Don't think you can escape the waves. And Fire Burby with 145 streams. Jesus, Mary, Josephine and the donkey, actually. But anyways. It focused on something, is it? It's still just focusing on me. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's happening, but my camera's decided it doesn't want to play fair today, and I'm a bit confused as to why. Is it too? I don't know. We'll figure it out. You've got the same rug, IKEA's finest, although it flips up every time I put my chair over it. It's a pain in the hole, and Jordan hates it. Jordan absolutely hates my carpet. This one, chat. No, get your heads out of the gutter. Thank you very much. Also, Marjoram, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Okay. So, where do I begin? Fire Baby, honestly, I don't know what's going on today. I have had no sleep. As you could probably tell. You put my head in the gutter. I don't think I should get the blame. I don't think I should get the blame for your head being in the gutter, I'll be honest with you. So, everyone settle in, get a cup of tea. We're snoozing that advert first of all, because I'm putting you through adverts at the start stream. Okay, so, appointment, baby girl's all good. Baby girl's all good. She's fine. She is measuring at, in the 71st percentile. Excuse me, first of all. I'm not trying to, like, read too much into it, because people have, like my friend said her baby was measuring in the 99th percentile, and it was born in the 9th. So I'm not trying to read up into it. I'm not trying to read into it, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be, like, positive about it, and if she arrives in the 70 whatever percentile, that's fine. If she arrives smaller than that, that's also fine. If she arrives bigger than that, we're going to have issues. Thank you for the reason for 13 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I really, honestly, thank you so much. So she's fine. She was kicking me. She was kicking the person doing the sonograph. Like, she was just active as anything. And I was like, could you just not? So anyway, she's healthy. All the blood flow's fine. Everything's looking good. The doctor was like, she's literally perfect. And I was like, well, yes, I have made her. So obviously she is. It focuses on Gengar. Is it actually focus? Chat, please tell me it focuses on Gengar, because that's so fun. It actually did, look. It's focusing a little bit on Gengar. Okay, I'll just sit with my chair like this then, shall I? Gengar's trying to be the star of the show. Well, actually, we can't be having that. So anyways, I can't remember what I was going to say. Crap, everyone. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So she's fine. I went into the appointment, and I sat down. When I waved my hands and Gengar's in shot, like this. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe if I just wave over his face. No. I'm trying to see what the camera's focusing on. Anyway, stop derailing me. Okay, so basically, I went into the appointment. I might cry today, by the way, because my emotions are very high. But basically, I went in and I was like, well, first of all, I've not been seen by the nurses yet. And they were like, the consultant was basically like, tough titties. You're like, I'm speaking to you now. I'm here to ask you a question. And I was like, okay, sir, whatever you say. That was a weird thing to say, but you know. But he goes, have you spoken to the team, like the SWAN team, who are supposed to be like a mental health team? And I was like, yes. And they told me I wasn't eligible for help. And he went, and I went, sorry, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, they rang me on like Tuesday, and or maybe no, it was last week. I was like, they rang me maybe like Wednesday, and I was like, and I was told I didn't meet the criteria, so I'm not going to be getting help, but they are going to refer me to a psychologist. And he was like, okay. And I was like, can you tell me why I don't meet the criteria? And he goes, I can't change that. And I was like, I'm not trying to get you to change the criteria. I'm trying to get you to explain to me why I don't meet the criteria, because I'm pretty confident that I do. And he was like, no, I can't tell you because I don't have access to that information. And I was like, I know for a fact you do, but okay then. So anyways, didn't speak, like, he was like, what about the psychologist? And he was like, well, basically, the computers aren't good enough to, like, for me to figure out why or, like, how long it's going to take. And I was like, I'm 35 weeks pregnant and you can't figure out how long it's going to take for me to see a psychologist. And I was like, will I at least see one before the baby's born? And he went, I was like, I'm actually going to fight this man. There's me nearly sitting in tears because I was like, you promised me that I would have a tour of the wards, that I would be allowed to, like, meet the midwives and stuff like that because I'm struggling so much mentally. And he was just like, well, we'll have to see what happens. And I was like, I actually can't be dealing with, like, honestly, he was so miserable and so nasty to me. And I was like, you have made me feel so upset. I was like, I can't believe this. So now I've messaged the team again to be like, listen, I know you said I don't qualify for help, but can you please, like, advise me on what to do? Because I don't know anymore. But all I did was ask, like, can you explain to me why I haven't been referred? Can you explain to me, like, can you tell me when I'm going to get referred? And he basically was like, no, fuck you. And I was like, okay then. So, that was basically the entire appointment. And then, he was like, oh yeah, we'll see you back here at 39 weeks and we'll do a sweep. And I went, I haven't even consented to a sweep. So in case you don't know, a sweep is basically where they, like, brush the inside of you to, like, induce labor. But they were just like, oh yeah, we'll give you one. And I was like, you haven't even asked me what kind of birth I want. And you're in here saying that you're going to check all these things and do a sweep. I was like, I'd never give consent for that. So I don't have a usual consultant. I know there's so many of you that have given birth and stuff before. I don't want to hear, like, I know that sounds really silly. I don't need to hear, like, bad stories about it because it's, like, it might happen. So I don't want to, like, know if that's okay. Like, I understand that you've had bad experiences and I'm really sorry that you did. But just as a little, like, I'm not in a good mental health space right now. So, like, can we just be, not positive. You don't have to be positive, but just, like, yeah, just, like, not pessimistic, I think is the best way to, like, explain it. I'm not calling anyone out because I know that, like, people like to share and stuff and that's fine, but just for the time being at this point in time, because I haven't spoken to a psychologist or anything, so I'm already not mentally in the right place for that. But yes, so, he basically said, like, hasn't spoken to me once about my birth plan, and then goes, and then, yeah, they usually did after full term, Olivia. So I don't know why they were like, oh, you'll get one. And I was like, hold on, you haven't even asked. They haven't spoken to me about what I want. They haven't spoken to me about who I would like in the room. They haven't spoken to me about any of the bits and pieces that you usually speak to a pregnant woman about. They haven't said about, you know, what it's going to look like. They haven't spoken about pain relief or epidurals or anything like that. And I'm like, am I just going to arrive at the hospital one day and you'll be like, so we're just going to do what we want to you? And I'm like, there's so much going on that I don't understand. And I'm just like, no one has spoken to me. So I'm sat there and they're like, yeah, we'll see you in 4 weeks. And I'm like, 4 weeks? That means I'll be 39 weeks. And that's the next time you want to see. Okay, then whatever. So I don't know what to do. I literally left the hospital and cried the whole way home. And Per Jordan was like, are you okay? And I was like, no. He was like, I know I'll be there. I know it's not the same, but I'll be there. And I was like, I know, but it's just not the same to have, like, to not have spoken to, like, a professional about it. And it's not the same to have, like, spoken to a psychologist because, trigger warning, mental health, and OCD, just in case anyone is a bit, like, concerned or anything. I'll give you a wee thumbs up when you can come back, just if you want to meet yourself or anything as well. So basically, I went through a really bad episode in July where I nearly ended up sectioned. I had a 3-4 day long panic attack. And I don't mean like panic attacks on and off for 3-4 days. I mean, I couldn't do anything for those 3 or 4 days because I really couldn't do anything. Couldn't look after myself, couldn't do anything, thought I was going to pass away. It was awful. Because I kept having really bad intrusive thoughts. And I have told all the doctors this, and they basically said, tough. And I was like, I'm terrified of them coming back. And I'm gonna cry. Fuck. I said, I'm really scared of them coming back, and I'm really worried about, you know, not having my medicine, because I haven't been on my medicine since the start of pregnancy. And I am terrified, like not even scared, but terrified, like petrified of them coming back. Because it took me so long to get out of that headspace, and like, no one will speak to me about it. So it's like, I'm kind of now at the point where it's like, I don't know what to do. I feel like I've been left in the dark about everything. Pretty, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I've told every single consultant, because I don't have just like one set consultant, but I have, you go in and they put your folder in a bucket, and then the consultants come out of their rooms and they pick up a folder and go into their room and then call you in. So I have no idea who you are, no idea what you've gone through thus far. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's not helpful, because I would like to see the same person over and over again, but they're not always on. Yeah, basically, Ben, like they literally grab your folder and put it in a bucket, and then the consultants will come out and grab whoever is on the top, like whatever folder's on the top of the bucket, and we'll go into, it's crazy, Highland Cow, like crazy. So I've seen a different consultant every time I've been. So yeah, I've spoken to them about that mental health stuff, and they basically said, tough, we'll see what happens whenever, you know, you're in hospital. And I was like, so will I never be able to, like, will I ever get to see a psychologist? And they were basically like, we don't know. And I was like, great. So I don't know where that leaves me. It's very scary, it's very stressful, and I know it's not like the best thing we're talking about on stream, but I'm one of those people that is like, I really want to normalize mental health and, like, you know, OCD and stuff, because people think of OCD and they think, you know, cleanliness and routines and things. Mine's not. Mine's very bad intrusive thoughts. And it just is so hard to like explain that to people, because people don't take it seriously. And it's one of those things where it's like, you're always told to reach out, and you're always told to like seek help, and it's like, I'm trying and no one is listening. And it's hard whenever you reach out to people that are supposed to help you, like family and things like that, and you get a message back that is just not nice. And I'll be honest with you, that happened yesterday, and I was left crying all day. And it's one of those things where it's like, I just had like bad day after bad day and bad day. Yeah, Oscar, it's so hard to deal with. So it's like, at the minute, it's one of those things where it's like, the only person I have that's on my side, and I know you all are, but the only person I have in those rooms is Jordan, and there's only so much he can do as well. Listen, Eileen, obviously, like, I'm one of those people, it's like, I feel like it's almost like taboo to talk about OCD and intrusive thoughts, because people think intrusive thoughts is just something as simple as, oh, imagine if I just, like, threw this glass at a wall, but it's like, it's so much darker than that sometimes, and people don't talk about it very often. But yeah, so mentally, I'm not in, like, the best shape I've ever been in. And I'm just terrified that I'll end up back in the place I was in July, because it was awful. Obviously, like, I know I've got all of you, and I know I've got Jordan and everything else, but I just don't know I don't know who to contact anymore. And, like, you can't get, like, I tried to get through to my GP, and they're basically just like, we can't do anything because we're not specialists. And I'm like, I've spoken to the specialist, and they won't do anything. So it's like, well, now what am I supposed to do? It's like I said, you get told to seek help. And I've been on the waiting list. Like, every person I've spoken to has been like, okay, so you've got a history of anxiety, OCD, and depression. And I was like, yeah, I've got all three of those. And they were like, have you been to therapy? And I was like, I had 4 sessions. And what happened is they didn't pay for the Zoom premium, so I had 35 minutes each time, and then they just never spoke to me ever again. And they were like, is that all you've had? And I was like, yep, that's the only thing I've ever been referred to. And everyone has been appalled, but no one does anything about it. And I'm like, it's so difficult whenever you're trying to, like, seek the help, and you're trying to reach out and everything else as well, and it's like, just no one listens. It's just like, oh, well, you know, just take these tablets. And I'm like, I don't want to take the tablets until after she's here, because I've lasted this long. But it's like, I need support as well. Like, taking tablets for me isn't going to make it better. It's just going to numb what I feel, and I don't want to have that. And it's just, oh, it's just, oh, I did it again. It did it again. So yeah, it's very difficult to cope with. Listen, that's what I was told to do yesterday, Steph. They were literally like, oh, you could go private. How much money do they think I have? Like, that is crazy. me to suggest that someone who's literally in tears in your office because you've promised them something you can't deliver and you've told them to go private. And I'm like, where is this? Are you going to pay for it, hun? Because I ain't. I ain't got the money to go private. Yeah, the fact they literally were like, oh, you could go private. I was like, I am aware that is an option, but like, I don't know. And then they go to me, oh, how are you feeling otherwise? Like, they didn't even ask me how I was. They just go, oh, what was it they said? Oh yeah, they were like, how have you been like physically? And I was like, my back's been in agony since week 16. And he goes, oh, well, we could have referred you for physiotherapy. Are you joking me? Hold on a second. You could have referred me to physical therapy. And he's like, yeah, there's no point now, though. Sir, I've been literally sat here since 16 weeks telling you that my back is in so much pain that I can't sleep. He was like, have you been sleeping? I'm sitting with big black bags going, no. And he's like, how have you been? Like, I was like, everything else. And he just goes, oh, okay. So you're not going, he's like, have you tried paracetamol? I nearly launched a phone at him. I had my Owala bottle and I was like, I literally was going to beat the hell out of this man because I was like, I'm honest to God. He was like, yeah, we could have referred you, but no one bothered their whole to. And I was like, I have a muscle disease, which has flared up since I got pregnant. And you literally didn't bother to refer me to a physiotherapist. And they're like, yeah, probably would have helped. And I was like, I'm going to reach over this table and grab this man. I was like, so every other consultant I've seen, and I've said to every single one since week 16, my back is in so much pain that I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't sit down, I can't stand up, I can't walk. And you completely ignored me. You completely ignored me. And there was something you could do and you just couldn't be bothered. I was fit to be tied yesterday. And then also you can come back in case you're worried. But then no, it got worse. It wasn't, this is even about the hospital now, but I had a company reach out to me and be horrendous to me about my concurrent viewership. And I was like, excuse, they were so rude. But wait, there's more. No, because like today was just a shit show of a day. I literally spent the whole day crying. I had an email from a company offering me, first of all, 2 different companies. One offered me $80 for an entire month-long sponsorship. I was like, no. I was like, $80. It's $1 an hour. And I was like, fuck that. Like, no, honestly, Luce, I was so angry. And then I had another one being like, oh, about my concurrent viewership was too low, or like, considering your concurrent viewership, blah, blah, blah. Like, basically being really horrendous about it, saying that I wasn't entitled to ask for more and I should be grateful for what I had because of my concurrent viewership. And I was just like, there's no need to be mean. Like, I was basically told that I was shit at what I do. And I was like, hold on a second. You came to me, hun. I didn't go to you. And I just sat there, having had a fight with my consultant, had a fight with someone, like being horrendously, had an awful experience trying to open up to people. And then I had those two, I was honest to God, like, I can't believe this. So now I'm at the point, I know it sounds really silly, but it's just like, you don't have to be rude. Like, it's so silly. It's so silly, the fact that they just, honestly, Lucy, I was like, I just need to get away from everything because I just can't be handling it. But it was the rudeness of basically talking down on me because I only have, verbatim, 200 concurrent viewership. I was like, when are companies going to stop? Is it confabulating or like putting together concurrent viewership and success? It doesn't make a fucking difference. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Someone could have 4,000 viewers and have 100 active chatters. I could have 200 viewers and have 80 or 100 active chatters. It doesn't mean anything. Like, your relationship with your community and what you do is so much more important than the numbers. And it's so sad that these companies just don't get it. And it's like, I've been in streams where people have more lurkers than chatters, and that's fine. Like, that's not anything to be ashamed of. But, like, I get ridiculed because I don't have as many viewers, and it's like, my community would go to war for me. I would go to war for you, and you would go to war for me. And it's like, I was reading out the emails I was getting to Jordan, and Jordan's blood pressure went to 172 over like 90, and I was like, Jordan, you're gonna go into hypertension. Like, you need to just stop. Because he was so that's how bad they were. That's how bad it was. So I was belittled by the consultant, by people that are supposed to support me, and also by companies. I was just like, at the end of the day, then I went for a walk around the park, and I was in so much pain. I just cried. So yeah, it was not good that I didn't sleep all last night. So I've had a great couple of days. But thank you for listening. I'm sorry for going on for so long, but that's where I've been over the last 20, which is why when people are like, oh, I'm so glad you had a rest day yesterday, and I'm like, hun, I love you. I didn't rest. I never rest. I'm too busy trying to sort out all the crap going on in my life. So yeah, the whole thing is just mad, and I'm so fed up with people being reduced down to numbers. And it's like, there are so many amazing creators that would do so well in sponsorships, but they don't get the opportunity to because their numbers are too low. And it's like, there's no such thing as having too low numbers. Like, I'm not being funny, but advertising, which is what a lot of streamers do, is one of the most lucrative businesses in the world. And it's like, you wouldn't go on to, like, you wouldn't offer a billboard company $80 for a whole month. And it's like, I just don't understand how you can make the assumption that, oh, someone only has 200 viewers, so they're not going to be able, like, honest to God. Honest to God, chat. I'm just like, I really wish people would stop doing that and actually take streamers at face value and their talent rather than anything else. Just thought I'd let you know you've helped mine throughout my therapy. You've seen such a huge change in me, and that's only been since I started watching your streams. You're an amazing person inside and out, and I'm so thankful. Oh, Levi, of course, I'm so glad. This is why I didn't want to cancel stream today, because although I'm having a really shit time, I was like, let's have a shit time together. Do you know what? It can't get any worse for me, can it? I shouldn't say that, because it absolutely could do. It absolutely could do. Oh, 100% Bunsley. It's always about what you can do for them and not what they can do for you. And it's just crazy. But thank you all for listening. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry for being such a negative Nancy. But if you all want to tell me what you've got going on or what you got up to yesterday, I'd love to hear it, because I know it's so warm at the minute. And I know it is. I know we've been chatting a lot, and I know we had a day off yesterday, so if you wanna tell me what you got up to yesterday, let me know, because it's really hot in the UK as well, like absolutely scalding. Like, I might pass out, it's that warm. But yeah, you had ice cream for dinner. I'm so jealous. You stop all the punch. I know, Paper Dragon, and I am one of those people that's very open about my mental health and physical health and everything, but it's one of those things for me where it's like, if I could help even one person, that's all I can ever ask for. Do you know what I mean? You fried yourself. Oh no, Luce, did you not wear suncream? You're about to deliver a presentation. You've got this, Steph. Steph, just imagine it's all of us. We're in the audience. We're watching you. We're listening. We're going to be cheering you on. Don't you worry about it. You went to stream field. Oh my God, Sarah, did you get to meet the little spaniel puppies? Because they're so cute. All the little Disney ones. You've got the flute. Maz, go and have a wee nap. Go have a wee nap, my love. I always think it could be worse. It could be worse. My power went out. Oh my God, that's like in Spain, on Portugal. They had like a full blackout, and I was like, oh my God, it's awful. Yeah, the heat's crazy at the minute. The dog ate part of your newly repaired, freshly painted wall. I had a dream about paint last night. I don't know why. You put your wallpaper up over and overdid it on your old boat. Jesus, stop it, you. So grateful to be a part of this community and watch these streams. You fill my days with sunshine and my joy, even when the weather's bad. Thank you for being so honest and real. Sophie, honestly, I just try to explain and help as much as I can. And I know that, like, you listening to me complain for 30 minutes is maybe not helpful, but I'm trying to encourage people to open up about their mental health and stuff like that, obviously to like the right people and to the professionals and stuff. But it's so important that you do it. It's so important that you advocate for yourself as well. Also, hi Fred boy, it is honestly, doctors are the worst, honestly. My partner and I got third in a pub quiz. You won 2 pizzas? Oh my god, Perry, I would have the best time. I did, but topping up is not my strong suit. Hi, Barricades. I was so tired yesterday I could hardly do anything. I know, Ellie, honestly, the heat is crazy. It's like 21 degrees. I know everyone in America's like, that's cold weather. I'm sweating. I'm so sweaty. Yeah, so what about Oscar? We always talk about SSRIs and how you need to have more water in streams and stuff like that as well. In streams? You need to have more water in the heat is what I meant to say. They give you a really sleepy one. I would have just cried my eyes out. Oh my god, there's so many messages. It got up to 29 yesterday afternoon. I think the highest here was 28, so it wasn't that bad. Let me just go live over on the other app. Building we're building a hospital today, by the way, in case anyone was wondering, because you know I had such a good experience yesterday. I thought, why not just build a hospital today as well? Why not just build a hospital? But we do have something to talk about today. Now, if you don't want spoilers for the kits that are coming out tomorrow, if you don't want spoilers for the kits that are being released tomorrow, maybe look away, right? Maybe look away. Don't look at it, because we're going to have a look at the new kits that are launching tomorrow, because The Sims launched them themselves. It didn't even leak. It was announced by The Sims. Oh, also, I have a P.O. box. In case anyone didn't know. All the information, if you type in exclamation mark P.O. box, it's in the Discord, in case you wanted to go and join there. Hi, Mary, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, no, Sarah, that would be me as well. That would be me as well. Right, we're going to have a look at the new kits. So now's your opportunity to close your eyes, turn off the stream, do whatever you need to do, have a wee lurk, because we're going to go over to the brand new kits that have been leaked. Not leaked, but I mean EA posted them, so technically they weren't leaked. Technically they weren't leaked, but I will be doing a giveaway for them tomorrow, because these kits launch tomorrow. I love you, tomorrow. Okay, so this is the first picture. Hold on, actually give me 2 seconds, because I need to, give me 2 secs. I need to grab my chat, because I can't read this one, because I am a bit stupid, actually. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, so this is, let me move my why is my camera all the way up there? So, right, 3 new kits, Mary. Not even just 1, 3. Right, give me my chat back, please, because I can't see a single thing. There we go. Okay. 3 new kits. Hi, Poison Ivy. Welcome on in. So, this is the first kit. This is the Restoration Workshop kit. And it's launching tomorrow. So we can see we've got quite a lot of new bits and pieces going on in here. We've got some new lights. We've got a new, like, hold on, I'll zoom in even more. We've got new lights. We've got this, like, electrical kind of, like, it looks like a boiler, like a water heater. Hi, Ivy. How you doing? So this is, like, I don't know exactly what this is, but it's like a water boiler. We've got some like metal tiles or something on the floor as well. So I'm wondering if we're getting new floor tiles. We also have piles of dust everywhere, which is really cute. And then we've also got new shelves. We've got this new like cabinet. I think these are new little tables as well. They all look like sectionals. I'm wondering if they're like supposed to be like kitchen cabinets. The fan. I know the fan's really cute, isn't it? Fans are really cute. And then we also have these new shelves. We've got a new like lumber, like a scrap yard, like lumber bit. We've got a brand new oven, a brand new fridge. We've got new sinks, new microwave, new like coffee pot. And then we've also got some new tubs, new bits and pieces. Like, we've got so much. Look at the new woodworking table. The sand, the sawdust is so nice. I love it. Oh, thank you, Mattis. And look, I honestly read you're looking today, and I was like, I'm trying. I'm trying to look. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I really appreciate it. So this is one of the new kits that's coming out tomorrow. I'm very excited. No, Madison, it was so, I literally thought you did. So that's the first picture of the new kit, and then we also have this picture too, and we have a little bit of a description about it as well. She's all good. She's all good. She is absolutely fabulous. So this is another picture of the kit. So again, there's the fridge, but it's in like a plain colorway. Rachel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And then look at the little dungarees. They're so cute, aren't they? They're adorable. And then also look at the bucket that's actually a seat, and the kid can sit on the bucket. And then we've also got the little like table that you can scoot about, like a workshop bench, a big tool caddy, a new electrical box. Again, the tool system. We've also got like, I think that's a new item. Like there's loads of new clutter. It looks like another clutter kit. Well, we've got 3 new kits launching tomorrow. The cooker is busted. It's crusted and busted. Crusted and busted. So I'm really, really excited. I can't wait to actually play with these kits tomorrow. So we're going to have a wee look at them. I'm actually going to be giving them away as well. I know that I always do try to do giveaways, but I'm going to be giving them away tomorrow for every platform. So no matter if you're on Twitch, on Steam, on EA, on PlayStation, on Xbox, I'll be giving it away. So you can come and join in. The bucket's so cute. I know the bucket seat's so adorable, and also look at the little clutter. I love it so much. I think it's so pretty. So that was the first kit. That's the Restoration Workshop kit. I'll read you a little bit about it too, because I feel like that helps you understand what to expect as well. So, it says celebrate. Oh, don't need to read any of that. That's boring. With the Sims 4 Restoration Workshop kit, Sims can take well-loved and make it bigger, because I know some people have sight loss. Broken down appliances, including reviving a microwave, coffee maker, refrigerator, and stove with the handiness skill. Restore the appliance to its former glory and make it fully functional again. And then it says that the game designer on the kit recalls the clutter of the home workshops he grew up in. I find the combination of clutter and utility objects gives a perfect creative atmosphere for your sim when pondering a next project. Will they tell the story of a fixer-upper and repair all of Astrolux appliances, or tell the story of an artisan making fine crafted goods at their workstation? So there's the pictures, which is really exciting. Like, I always love whenever we get a new kit, it makes me really happy. So then the next one we have, also look, we got you covered. Build out your workshop for your handy sim with modular shelves loaded with tools, woodworking benches that are coated in a thick layer of dust, even water heaters, fuse boxes, and functional. The floor fans are functional. I love that. Okay. Are we ready to look at the second one, chat? What do we think? First of all, what are we giving the kit so far out of, like, what are we thinking? What kind of score are we giving it out of 5? I'm going to be honest with you. It's not my cup of tea. I'll be giving it like a 3 until I see it, and then it might go up or down based on what I see. 2.5, yeah, I'm like middle of the road. Like, I could go either way. I could take it or leave it. A 1, that's so fair. If it's not your cup of tea, that is so fair. That is actually a new wallpaper. It's supposed to be like painted, which is really cool. I didn't even look at the wallpaper. A 2 or 3. I thought you meant a 2 out of 3, and I was like, that's quite high. Okay, so this is the next one. This is the Elder kit, the Golden Years kit. So, hi Katie, welcome in. So, it's, oh god, I can't do it. I can't zoom in this way. Hold on. I was hoping I could just zoom in and then you guys would be able to see it, but I'll have to go on to the actual pictures for you to get like a proper view of it. So this is the Golden Year kit. This is a Create a Sim kit for the Elders. So as you can see, there's lots of new bits and pieces going on. Like, we've got these glasses. And by the way, these chains are actually going to be able, you can like attach your Sim's glasses to them, which is like so cool. I'm going to be so for real with you. I'd give this kit like a 1. Obviously, I haven't like actually seen it, but I just don't really like any of it. Like, it's not really screaming. Like, we already have hearing aids. Hearing aids are in base game. I just feel like some of the stuff isn't very Elder-esque. Like, I'm not a massive fan of this at all. That's so fair if you are, Chris. Like, I'm so glad, like, people are loving this. But just, like, I mean, the Sims just don't look old. I feel like we've already got loads of granny-ass clothes in the game. And I'm like, to me, this is nothing, like, new. It's like, yeah, it's like cottage living just. It's not giving very old vibes. The toupees are hilarious. Like, sorry, look at this Sim right now with this toupee on. Like, yeah, they look like they're cosplaying as Elders. I don't understand. Lady Gamer, baby girl's doing all good. Baby girl's all good. I can't say the same for myself, but at least she's good. It's modern granny. She's got her BBL, her Botox, her filler, her nails done. Like, I love that she's stylish, but like, my granny doesn't look like that. Do you know what it is? I feel like it's because all of them are the same height. I want to see like little old ladies, like hunch. I know you can do the hunching, but like, I want more. Does he have a name badge? I think so. I don't. Also, he's painted him sleeping, which is kind of cute. But like, I just don't see them as being elders. Like, they look like they're cosplaying. Like, it looks like they're in like I don't know, like a play or something. I don't know, chat. Like, I'm not very blown away by any of it. Does that make sense? Hi, Taylor. How you doing? I need like a rich grad. I want more slacks, like tracky bottoms. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this one or use it very often. We'll have a look at the swatches and stuff, and maybe I'll like it better. But I think because a lot of the clothes look grubby, like, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Also, there's no wrinkles on these Sims at all. They're like, she's got eye bags and that's it. I just don't understand. I'm a bit confused. It's very okay. No, you're so right for that. Like, I think it'll depend on what, like, how we actually see it. And then also we have this, my head is in the way, so I'll move it down a wee bit. But like, they're not old. I just don't understand. I don't understand the whole, oh, let's go, Taylor. Let's go. Like, Agnes isn't even in the pack. Agnes is cottage living. You have to have cottage living to get Agnes. I don't know, chat. Like, these are the only images we got. And I'm like, I'm not blown away. I'm not, but that could just be me. Agnes in the bag? No, because Agnes is so jaded and I kind of love her for that. Like, Agnes is kind of iconic. I do fear it's a bit of like false advertisement because you don't actually get Agnes in the pack. The glasses detail is really, really cute. I do like it, but I'm just gonna have to wait and see. Like, I think for that one, and at the meantime, it's getting a 1, but I think it'll very much depend on how I feel about, like, whenever I actually look at the swatches and stuff. And like, I have a sim called Agnes, and no, not Agnes, what's her name? Gertie. I have a sim called Gertie. And we're going to put all the clothes on Gertie and see what she looks like. Because I feel like Gertie is going to be, like, you know, that bitch. So, it says, it's time for Elder Sims to finally enjoy the fruits of their labor. Over the years, these Sims have cultivated their unique styles and personalities. With the Sims 4 Golden Years kit, Elder Sims will be able to express their individuality. Elder Sims can celebrate their long and interesting lives by dressing in styles that are made for their life stage, from leisurely walks in the garden to a light workout session at the gym. I know no old people that go to the gym. Where's, like, from walks in the garden to going to the bingo hall, to going to complain to the manager because they didn't get their 10% off on a £1 item. Like, where, do you know what I mean? Let's be realistic here. Where's, from light walks in the garden to getting on the bus and complaining that their free bus pass didn't work today. Like, they all go to the gym where you live. I've never seen an old person at the gym. I'm so for real with you. I've never, and also, if you send your old Sims to the gym, they'll die. Also, Anya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But no, like, listen, they absolutely complain about their bus pass, honestly, or complain about the young people. Like, do you know what I mean? They walk the mall. Wait, they walk in the mall for their stuff. I love that. I want them complaining about technology, not about going to the gym. Even more, Elder Sims can accessorize by having glasses with eyewear retainers, which are the little chains. Don't want to misplace those, along with toupees, gardening gloves, and more. Not every old person likes to garden. Not every old person. My nan complains about her bus passes. They won't let her on the bus before 9. Why are they getting up so early? I just can't even. Also, I saw Chris come in. I used to work in a retirement village. I've only seen 2 out of 3,000 residents use those glasses chains. My nan used to have the glasses chains. She used to have these wee chains and she'd have them around her neck, and then she'd be like, where are my glasses? And I'm like, Granny, they're on your head. Oh, dear me. Okay. Now, the last kit we're looking at is the kit that I am absolutely buzzing. Oh, I closed one of the pictures. Absolute travesty. Right, okay. Now, this one is the stop. First of all, this is such a mood. No, first of all, this is such a mood because that's me eating anything to do with Nutella. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. But this is the kitchen clutter kit. I'm so excited for this one. Yeah, so it's not decoration, it's a new fridge. We're getting a full new fridge. Don't we on no Celeste, honestly? You give me a spoon and some yogurt, it's all over me. I'm absolutely obsessed though with I'm obsessed with the stuff on the fridge. And okay, so there's so many things we have to dissect, okay? So, we've got the brand new fridge. We've got scales with like pickled onions or something on them, or like beetroot. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. We've got a new spice rack, finally. Finally, I know we've got, I mean, it's like little throwbacks like all the other kits. We've got like cottage living, and then we've obviously got, there's the cottage living bar in there. We've also got the little crow from like Ravenswood. But I'm obsessed. So we've got a new spice rack. Then over here, we have a new utensil jar, chat. I hope these are all individual, because if they're not, oh, hi Princess Rach, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. We have herbs, like fresh herbs. We have a new utensil pot. We have jars with cookbooks, a new knife block, and then also another new jar there, which, again, we love to see it. We love to see. Finally, new utensils, because our utensil pots, we have 2, and they're crap. And I was like, that's the one thing I want. Yeah, it's a new knife block. It's like glass, and you put the knives in. I just think that's so clever. And then we also have new wall art, which has, like, it's got, like, obviously papaya, it's got apples, it's got all different types of fruit, and I'm so excited. It does look like a Kindle charger, but I think it's supposed to, that is an iPad, but I think there's also a cookbook in it as well. I know the new knife block is so pretty. And then if we go over this way, sorry, I have to zoom in because this is just iconic. Like, sorry, do you see this fruit? do you see this? The splashback. Wait, is that a splashback? You can't tell. I don't know if that's a splashback or if that's wall paint. Like, I don't know if that's a splashback or if that's tile. I do, Luby. I do indeed. It's new though, either way. It's more obvious. Oh my god, we'll have to have a look still. I'm so excited. Also, thank you, user. Thank you so much. We need new splashbacks anyway. If it is, I might cry because I didn't even notice it. Then we've got a new dish drainer, which again, very, very cute. I love. We've also got brand new soap dispenser. It's got a little scrubbing brush in it, and it's also got a little, like, another bit of soap. Down here, we have a cooking set, so like baking. We've got the new bowls, the new plates. We also have some, like, more baking utensils, so it's got cracked eggs, spoons, spatulas, chopping board. It's got eggs. It's got little oven gloves. I'm so excited. It's so pretty. And then we've also got this brand new table. Do you remember I showed you? Yeah, we're going to look at the other picture. We're not looking at it yet. No, literally, Luna, this is just what I was about to say. A couple of months ago, I showed you all how I use the table from Industrial Loft Kit as an extended island for the kitchen. Like an extended island. They've literally taken my idea and made it a reality. Because this is a brand new island. And your Sims can literally... like, run me my check, EA, because I came up with this idea, I don't even know how long ago. Hi, Gavi! Oh, Luby, I love them. Sue them, I might have to. I might be like, EA, run me my check, because you're stealing my ideas. I'm not even giving me my money. I'm devastated. So, I'm very upset they stole my idea, but I'm glad it's in the game. First my bathroom tiles, and now they've done that. Also, I used to put that on all of my, builds. I used to put, like, a little extended, like, table onto the island, because I was like, that looks really cute. And now they've actually made it a reality. Also, is that a wee cleaning supplies thing? Because that is literally so sweet. And then we've got a new fruit bag. It's like a shopping bag with bread. You've got, like, herbs. You've got lettuce. You've got oil. You've got apple. Like, that's so sweet. And then look down here. We've got a lunchbox with a little carton of milk and a little cookie jar. As you can tell, this kit is going to get 5 stars in my review, because I love kitchen stuff and I can't wait to use all, like, it's so beautiful. I saw so much hate about this kit on Instagram that I was literally about to go to war for EA. I was about to go to war. I was, honest to God, about to go to war. Everyone was like, oh, we don't need more clutter. Shut up, yes we do. I need more clutter for everything. Just give me the Sims 4 expansion pack, but it's just clutter. The clutter expansion pack. I'd be happy as a pig and Mark. I don't care. I want all of the glitter. It's out tomorrow, Rachel. It's out tomorrow. I'll be doing a giveaway for these, by the way, tomorrow. I know we didn't get a new kitchen, like, tile dispenser, which is really sad. But everything else is so stinking cute. So let's look at the other. The counter's base game. Isn't that mad, by the way? Or sometimes Val, but no, Libby, this is what I mean. Like, everywhere you go, they never, ever, ever. It reminds me of the whisk guy from Come Dine With Me, where he shoves the whole whisk in his mouth. Oh my god, no, I'm so excited. So look at the other picture now, because we've got one more picture of the kitchen to look at. You can tell. Oh my god, it is a backsplash. Okay, we're zooming in. Hold on. We'll look at the big picture at the end. First of all, look at these shelves. Sorry. Look at these shelves with the jars. And all the jars. You can make like a proper little pantry. How cute is that? Yeah, the little containers. I'm so excited. The actual little pantry in here with this, like, oh, I can't wait to build a kitchen. We're building the kitchen tomorrow. I don't care. I'm going to end up streaming until like 9 p.m. tomorrow, by the way. So, hope you're ready for that, because I'm not. I'm mentally unwell, but it's fine. And then we also have, look, new jars. We've also got the new hanging fruit basket. We've also got freestanding tubs. So I'm wondering if we got like the shelves. I think the shelves are base game, so I think all these tubs are separate. I do, Luby. It's just my username. It's just my username. And then we also have we've got the llama cereal, we've got the freezer bunny cereal. Like, we have so much. It's crazy. And then there's the big block again, and it's got so the cleaning products are actually separate, because there's another swatch and it's just got the tubs underneath. We've got cereal boxes, we have the shopping bag again in a different swatch. We have the little bowls with the dishes. We also have the drainer again. There's the soap dispenser. We've got some, I don't know what they are. Maybe they're like coasters. They look like coasters to me. They're really cute though. And then we all, look at this. Look at this. So it's, again, the tub is completely like separate. So everything is by themselves. They're all kits. Charlie, we're looking at the new kits first, and then we're going to be building a hospital tomorrow. Not tomorrow. After we look at the kits, because these kits are launching tomorrow and I'm giving them away tomorrow. Lily, thank you so much for the resub for 16 months. Thank you so much. And then you've got like it's like Rice Krispies. It's literally a timer. It's literally a timer in the kitchen. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Then we've got a new backsplash. Although it's really low down. Put it up a wee bit higher. Oh, thank you, Shirley. I really need a new chair because this one hurts my back. But I'm really fussy. So, yeah. That's not a new sink. That sink looks really new. I don't think it is, but it looks new. Because it's really thin. Is that a new sink? I feel like it is. I'm just scared to say yes. I think that's a new sink. If that's a new sink, I swear to you, I will cry. I will literally cry my eyes out. Yeah, the cereal box, we've got loads. There's the critter, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. We got a new sink because, well, and then we also have the new herbs. We've got the new lunch boxes. And then there's the new knife block as well we were talking about, and the new chopping board, and it's got like the little non-slip thing underneath it too. I wish we got more void critters, that's what they're called. And then look at the little Lazy Susan kind of thing. We've also got the new more jars up there. I'm quite literally, oh my god, there's another version of the fridge. Look at how cute this is, and it's got like, it's got aliens, it's got Island Living, it's got the basketball from City Living. Like, I'm so excited. Like, I am so excited. It's so pretty. I'm obsessed. I wonder if, like, all these letters would spell out a new expansion pack. Yeah, the cleaning caddy's down here, and there's a big, look! Oh my god, it's like a little, tray, and you can put your mugs on it, and oh, that's so cute. There's only 3 kits. Kim, it's the kitchen clutter kit, the restoration workshop kit, and the golden years kit. I love the cleaning supplies. They're so sweet. Oh, Renee, we are reading the blog post. We are. But these are so cute. I'm actually a bit obsessed. These are just items that the Sims have left out. These aren't like actual items you place down. But they're so stinking cute. I'm actually obsessed with this pack. It launches tomorrow, 6 p.m. UK time. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The kit is going to allow me to get rid of so much CC. I don't use CC anyway, but I'm so excited. Like, the fact that we got the new backsplash is so sinking cute. So let's read the workshop, the blog post, because we have been reading it as we go. So here we are. Forgot your dishes on the drying rack, left an open cereal box on the counter. The kitchen is the hub of family life. Make yours look lived in with the Sims 4 kitchen clutter kit with lunch boxes, a kitchen timer, a recipe tablet, so it is a tablet, and much more. I smiled pretty big the first time I saw the clutter in game and thought, this looks just like home. From the stack of dishes waiting to be put away, to the slightly chaotic spice rack, to the food containers and grocery bags scattered across the kitchen. Or a counter. A kitchen that feels lived in, gives a cozy vibe, and it's not just for show. Grab a snack straight from the cookie jar. Or cereal box. Pack a meal with the functional lunchbox. Or do the grocery run by purchasing ingredients directly from the grocery bag. You mean to tell me I can click on that grocery bag and order apples? Take my money. Take my money, EA. Take it. Take it. It's right there. Are you kidding me? They've made them functional. Because you can pack a lunch away with this. You can grab a snack from here. You can do your groceries here. You can grab a snack from this cereal box. I'm going to be spending £15 on this pack, on these packs. Because each pack is £5. It's not a month. No. It's the new kits that are launching tomorrow. I can't go. A whole lot of living occurs in the kitchen, from a refrigerator with colourful magnets to creative drawings to the overflowing groceries, bottles of cleaning supplies, and strewn dish towels that can be a showcase stories of a busy family. The Sims 4 Restoration Workshop, Golden Years, and Kitchen Clutter Kits will be available tomorrow. Tomorrow. £5 per kit. $4.99 if you're in the UK, on the EA app, Steam, wherever you get your packs from. I'm giving away each of those packs tomorrow, by the way. The EA very, very kindly give me 3 codes to give away. So I've got one for the kitchen clutter, I've got one for the restoration workshop, and I have one for the golden years. So I'm very excited to give those away tomorrow. So you must be here tomorrow. The thoughts on the backsplash, it looks just like base game tile above it. Yeah, that's just the wallpaper though. The backsplash is like a little item that you just put on the wall. Also, Grace, thank you so much for the follow as well. I love 6 p.m. UK time. 6 p.m. UK time is when the packs launch. You just join thoughts. I like the backsplash. I don't like how they put the tiles above it. I think that looks stupid. Because why would you have tiles above your backsplash? But I think that's just how they've styled it. Like, I don't like it myself. I'd rather have wallpaper there. Nights off, so thank you for being here. Zoe Mama, I'll be giving it away on the Purple app because I can't do giveaways on TikTok. I don't have the option to, like, run a giveaway over there. But I can do it over here. What world on the window? I don't know. Oh god, it's gone. I hate the way it does that. Also, Libby, thank you so much for the heart me, or for this heart signal. Sulani. Okay, apparently it's Sulani. There you go. The sound is echoey again. Every time, hold on. That's probably fixed it now. Is that fixed it? Because it usually does. It usually fixes it if I mute my... For whatever reason, my microphone comes through as a no, sadly. Not again. Every time I try to fix TikTok, it just makes it worse. It just makes it worse. You hear me fine? Oh, Rachel, yours is fine too. It's not echoey. Okay, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. It's just on TikTok sometimes it makes me go really echoey and I have to like mute my audio and then it comes through fine. You can hear me just fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sometimes it does have issues and I'm like, I don't understand because sometimes my microphone comes through the speakers or whatever. I don't really understand, but either way, it's fine now. I thought so. I thought so. But no, how crazy is that? Also, we're gonna open up the Sims now just while I've got you all here. It's fine for you. Okay, I know I've got these above me, but just give me 2 seconds while I open up the Sims. And then we're gonna build our hospital tonight, which I'm really excited for. Thank you for letting me know though, because I'd rather people like try and tell me rather than me having to worry about me having to stress out about getting things sorted and everything as well. It had a certain ambience. I don't think people need to hear me twice. Like, hold on. Hearing me once is bad enough. And then having to hear me twice is a lot to take in, I'll be honest with you. Right, let me go on to the game and see what we can do, because we're going to be building a hospital today. Someone needs to sedate me, because why do I think a hospital is a good idea? Also, Lace, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. I did put my follower goal on my on the app today. So it's 14,770. We're 230 followers away. Why is this not loading? Oh, it is. It's just being a pain in my hole. It's just being a pain. Forgot we were actually going to build today. Oh, don't worry. I forget all the time. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I am not ready. Have you ever done a setup equipment tour? I actually haven't, but my setup is so basic. I literally have a camera. I have a microphone. I have a... Shut up, mods. No one asked. I've got my keyboard. I've got my stream decks and my PC, and that's honestly it. Like, I wish I had more interesting things to share. I don't. Sunshine, is that not tomorrow? Because I'm pretty sure Lena said that she wouldn't be in... Did she say today or did she say tomorrow? Because Lena said tomorrow's a holiday in Sweden. Yeah, she said this morning that tomorrow's a holiday in Sweden. And I was like, I kind of... That's really cute. Oh, Dexter, you like it? I love that. I'm glad that you do. 1st of May is the holiday. Yeah, so tomorrow. I was so confused. What is Valborg? What is it? I don't know what it is, but happy Valborg. Oh, you gather in front of a massive fire, like a bonfire. No, that's kind of cool, I like that. I respect it. Right, I'm actually going to grab this woman. I'm going to make her get a job in the hospital so we can go to the hospital and build. You celebrate this spring, so... Oh, I love that. That's cute. So it's like you have a big bonfire tonight, and then tomorrow you'll go to... you'll have the day off and, like, celebrate with your family and things like that. Chat, it is so warm. I actually might pass away. It's that hot. Right, I'm going to get myself a job. But I suggest you go for the new kits. Rachel, I would suggest you go for whatever kits you like. Just because they're new kits don't mean they're good. I really like the kitchen clutter kit. I'm getting all of them because it's my job to get all of them. But for me personally, the 1st of May is Labor Day, pretty much. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't really know what Labor Day is because we don't have that over here, but I love that for you. We have May Day. We have a May Day bank holiday. But that's not until, I think that's not until Monday. I think we've like changed ours. Or maybe it is tomorrow. No, it's not. Early May Day is on the 5th of May. For whatever reason. No, I don't want to go to Managed Worlds. But there's, yeah, I think go for the kits that you like the best. It's next Monday. I thought so. I don't really know what it is. The completionist says every kit. Yeah, honestly, short term blur. Honestly, yeah. I think that, you know, I have every kit in every pack, but I have it because it's my job to have it. Like, there's kits I wouldn't buy. Like, honestly, I wouldn't buy the elderly kit. Unless if it was gameplay or if it added like canes or walking sticks or anything like that, I absolutely would have much preferred that. But the fact that like we're not getting them now, like we're not getting that, we're just having like a basic pack, makes me just a bit like meh. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, no, the new packs are out tomorrow, 6 p.m. UK time, 6 p.m. So I'm giving them away tomorrow as well. I don't use any CC in my builds, absolutely none. Right, join a career. Lucy, we're going to get you to join a career. You're going to go join the doctor world. And then we're going to build a hospital, which is terrifying. Because last time I built a hospital, if anyone needs a recap, just in case anyone needs a recap. Oh, no worries at all, Libby. Thank you for being here. They pushed it back. There's no 31st of May. Sorry, of April. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest of 31 except for February all alone. It is 28 days clear and 29 each leap year. So tomorrow's the 1st of May. So we're launching, the packs are launching tomorrow. I just woke up. Also, Sophie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I need to show you the last hospital I built, because honest to God, if that's anything to go by, this build's gonna be massive. So just bear with me. So the hospital I made was, God, it was ages ago, wasn't it? Where is my, there it is there. Okay. It's massive. So the 50 by 50 lot, but it's like 3 stories tall. Then you've got a helipad, you've got a roof on, you've got your, bar, like your greenhouse, you've got like a big garden out the back. Like honestly, it's one of the most detailed builds I've ever made in my whole life. So just as a little heads up, it's not going to be that big. I've decided we're not doing that today. So I'm going to change the tab. Oh, I can't because I've not got mods enabled. So we have to play through today and then we're going to go and build in our hospital. Oh wait, if I don't have mods, that means I don't have tool mod. No, I need tool mod. Hold on. I don't have tool mod. Okay, chat, we're going to have to close the game and open it again because I need my tool mod to build. I need to, wait, enable, there we go. I need tool mod to build. I can't build without it. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, my hospital, I put the white vans down from a debug and put a red light on to make an ambulance. Days, you can actually, people have actually made ambulances on the gallery, and that's where I got my ambulances from. And then I just give credit to them in the description because I thought it was really cute. Your twin's birth. Oh, that's so cute, Rachel. I was actually thinking about doing like a sweepstake where I open up like like an Excel form or something, and everyone writes down what day they think baby girl's going to be born on, because I'm pretty confident baby girl's going to be born on the 28th of May. And I don't know why I feel that, but I just feel that. So yeah. Yeah, they've got, you need better build back. No, Brie, I'm the exact same. I cannot build without it now. Like, it's proper bad. But yeah, I have a funny feeling that baby girl's going to arrive sooner rather than later. So I was like, I think it's going to be the 28th of May. She's supposed to be here on the 5th of June, or 4th of June. But I'm thinking like a week early. I'm thinking like a week early. That's your birthday? No way. That's so cute. What is the better build by function? Basically what it does is it organizes all of your bits and pieces you've got in your game. So it'll organize your, it organizes your debug, your live edit, better like filters everything so you can search by like, if you search up like car, it'll come up all the, debug cars and stuff as well. So yeah. My daughter was 3 weeks early. Oh god, Sophie. Oh, hi, Ada. For some reason, TikTok has stopped showing me when people I follow go live if I watch them frequently. I feel like they need push notifications. Because I feel like they haven't. I feel like TikTok doesn't really have push notifications for when people go live. But also, thank you for the 1,600 likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Blee! Blee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I said from 4 weeks that my little one would be a leap year baby, and he was a week late and born a leap year. Oh, Foggy, I love that. I love that. Also, Kira, thank you so much for the follow. We are trying to get to our follower goal today, so thank you so much for doing that. Okay, so we have a job, so we need to go to, it's 10 a.m., isn't it? So if I go to 9, is that gonna, oh, there we go, it's 9 a.m. So, working 22 hours? The writing appears to be faded away. On the birth certificate? That's mad. I didn't know I could do that. Right, hold on. I'm going to have to go to 24, aren't I? Because this isn't going to work otherwise. Do I have to pause time first? No, it's not. It's not letting me change it now. Crap. Okay, I think I've ruined the game. Because now none of the buttons are working. I mean, those buttons are working, but these ones aren't. Oh, God, we're late for work. Invest. No! What? No! Wait! Hold. No! Are you kidding me? I literally don't understand. Why did she come back now? This happened 4 times. 4 times the last time I played this game. 4 times. Is she gonna get, please don't get abducted again. I can't be dealing with it. Work chat. No. Okay, hold on. Go to work. How did I get you to, oh, there you go. Go to work. We're literally gonna miss work, but it's not the point. Go to work. Oh, I've broken, well, I broke the game, chat. I broke the game. Hold on. I can't even go to, I actually broke the game. Oh no! The Sims said no hospital build for me. It's because I clicked too many buttons, actually. I should have just let her go and then done it differently, but you know, we've got 5. Can I save? I can't. Oh, I can't. I can save the game. There we go. I'll save the game. Gemma, I can't click. Oh, here we go. I fixed it. I literally can't click anything. Nothing is working at the minute. Everything's popping up at once and I'm just a bit confused. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Now it's, no, it's not the Grim Reaper's calling me. What is going on? on. Grim Reaper, I love you, but I just don't really I've been abducted. I'm, what happened to you? Hi, Mag. Why am I'm not even supposed to be doing gameplay. I'm trying to get to the hospital, but Bella Goth is just like, what is going on? Hi, Jordan. I literally logged into the game. Bella Goth is stinky as hell. I think she might have wet herself at some point. She's got high heels on, and my Sim's supposed to be going to hospital, but actually has not gone to hospital because she has work in 8 hours. So now I am like, well, crap. She just needs to be abducted again. No, she literally does though. I'm just gonna wait till it's midnight and then go up to the next day because I don't really know what's happening. Bella, could you leave my house? I don't know why you're here. Just send you home. Hun, you absolutely right. Can you just leave, please? She needs to be abducted again to hide her shame. Lucy, you had one job. You had one job. You got abducted by an alien, and she's not even a scientist. This is the first time I've ever played with her, and for whatever reason, she got abducted again. And last time we played this game, my Sim got abducted 4 times in one stream. Four times. 4 times. And I was like, can we just not? Also, I keep checking every single second to see if the Charlotte Tilbury PR has arrived because I'm really excited about it. I needed everyone to know. Right, it's at 7 a.m. So if we do 6, it should say Lucy has work in an hour. So then we should be able to go to work. 52 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. Starts work in an hour. We got this. Did my Sim at least have alien baby? No. No, Kara. Apparently, she's now got sugary cravings though. So maybe she is. Hold on. There's so much going on. I don't think... Oh, the agent's disabled again. No, thank God she's not, because I couldn't be dealing with that. I'm just supposed to be building. Bessie, I ain't got time for this. Like, my gameplay is actually screwed up. Like, what is wrong with my gameplay? You're cooking yourself hamburger. Yeah, you've got to go to work, hun. I don't know what you thought you were... I didn't get to go with her! All I want to do is build a hospital. All I want to do. All I want to do is build a damn hospital, and it's not that hard. Hold on, manage worlds. Just go to manage worlds with me a second, because I actually can't do this today. The Sims said no hospital for you. They really did. They said, Lucy, grow up. I guess you could build it elsewhere. I want to build it in the actual place. I want to build it in the actual place, but I can't. Yeah, I kind of got that it played. Not right. I clearly need to update my mods. Work in 3 days. I can't do this today. Right, it's 5. Creative aura. I can't do this today, chat. What am I supposed to do? Can I just skip days? If I just do this, right, 0, so it'll take me to... That didn't work. Right, well, I don't know what to do now, chat. Where does that leave me? Maybe I just should hold on. New plan. Exit to main menu. No, hold on. Manage worlds. No. Oh, shit, chat. Broke the game. Quit to main menu. I think I might have to just exit to main menu and just do it again because something's gone wrong there. Something has gone wrong. The Sims heard my doctor experience. No, they really did, Plumberry. They really did. Okay. Right. Let's try again. What if we load a different save file and don't click any of those buttons? Because I feel like that was kind of the issue. My save game, 303,439,911. No history. It's my mods that I have, but I haven't updated them. So I might just have to cancel them. I might just have to delete my mods. And try again because it's clearly not working. Right, Acosta, you're going to be my doctor. I'm not going to cheat today. Cheating, that was a lot of noise. Cheating's going to be different, right? We're not doing the cheating today. We're going to do it normally. Why are you... Okay, you work as a pizza woman. I love that for you. Leslie, you're now going to work as a doctor, and I just need you to be aware of that, actually. Not save file 3 million. I know it's like, I don't even have 3 million. There we go. Okay, so we've got 3 days. Oh my, okay, we're gonna have to play 3 days worth. I'm just gonna go fast forward. Can I just get her to sleep for 3 days? Is that something I could do? Because I really don't want to have to deal with that. Like, I really, really don't want to have to deal with it. No, it's not Winterfest. Shut up, Winterfest. No one asked for you. Literally, no one. I'm just gonna. Okay, no, this is perfect. What do you see this? Look, see? So now we just keep her asleep for 3 days and everything will be fine. No, go back to. Why are you awake? Go back to sleep. Sleep during. I know, honestly, I'm like, if I just keep her really low sleep needs, hopefully. Which mods? Any script mods could cause this. Literally any single one. You broke your leg. I prescribe a pizza. No, honestly, I feel like that's kind of on her though, because we don't have work until okay. I've got Wednesday and Thursday to get through, but we're nearly there already, which is good. You can cancel the events. Yeah, you just click X on them and then they're cancelled. But I'm just trying to. I literally just want to build. It should not be this difficult to build. Like it really shouldn't be. Also, none of her other moods are going down other than hunger. But I feel like we're nearly there. We're nearly on Thursday, so we've only got 1 day left to go, and then we can, 1 day left to go. She's literally just slept this whole time. Yeah, any script mods could, so better build by, tool mod. Sometimes they get upset if you cancel an event. Also, hi, Chels and Drury, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, 6 a.m. on Thursday. No, chat, we've got this. We've got this. She's she's just hibernating. She's having a wee honk. She maybe me. Also, Jordan asked me if I was having water. I have drinks with me. I don't have water. My water, I didn't get water today because no, do not change that, because if you end up killing your sim, Lucy, I swear to you, I'm just ending the stream. I will just end the stream. I'm not even joking. It is. Right, she slept for so long. Sometimes this is the best thing to do. Listen, it's not cheating technically. Technically, it's not cheating because I'm just trying to get it to go for. It's been cleared yesterday. What do you mean cleared? Is it like updated? Or no? It's okay. We're nearly there. I could have just done the gameplay for 2 days, but where's the fun in that when I can just click and have it all be done for me? Do you know what I mean? Camellia, thank you so much for the daily honk as well. Right, it's Friday. It's time to get up. It's nearly time to get up. It's Friday. We have work in a couple of hours. We should have work in like an hour now. Hold on. 5, 6. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right. Yeah, she's got work. So get up out of bed. Because if we miss this day of work, I swear to you all, I'll be so gross. Right, we technically haven't cheated. She's just gonna, yeah, you go. Oh, we should look and see if, no, I'll do, no, Lucy, don't do that right now. Well, whenever we're building the hospital, we'll have a look. But I want to see if we can see if we've got that sink or if that's a new sink. Because they didn't say anything about a new sink. So now I'm intrigued to know. You're cold, bestie. I don't know why you're cold, but yes! Okay, chat. We did it. Can we get some hype in chat, please? Because that was very difficult, actually. And I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself, actually. Because the fact we managed to get it to work. Okay, so I hate the... Okay, first of all, can we make it summer? Because I hate the way there's snow right now. Let's make it sunny as well. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right, everything should hopefully melt away now because it's... I don't like the snow. Thank you, pretty cat. I need to get rid of the snow. Can we just... No. Go here. Please, 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 please. Can the snow melt away? I really didn't think this through. I should have probably did that earlier. I probably should have done that earlier, actually. Go here. I wanted it to be hot. What is going on? Snow makes building hard. It really does, because you can't see anything. Chat, honestly, why did I even bother? Cleared, like, compatible with the patch mod by the mod creator. Oh, okay. I don't understand mods, so you're gonna have, like I said, you have to explain everything to me like I'm an idiot. Can you just go make a snow angel and then just, like, let the snow melt away so I can actually build? Because that would be great if I could. How do you get rid of... I hate this game! Can you ask the, like, a Fortnite game where you can download it on the EA app? I think you have to get it from Epic, Naomi. Epic Games. Chat, I actually can't do this today. Like, as much as I love this game, this is actually stressing me out, something chronic. Because what do you mean? It's snowy. Like, set a heat wave. Okay. Oh, I love you so much, history. Oh, history. You and me got a whole lot of history. Oh, because that was actually about to make me spiral, I'll be honest with you. Right. Enable, it's BB. Don't enable free build. Enable free build. Oh my god, we actually got the chat. We've done it. Oh, okay. If that doesn't deserve some hype, I don't know what does. If that doesn't deserve some hype, I don't know what does. Right, so this is the original hospital. So the original hospital that you have in The Sims is ugly as anything. Plus, It's empty. Like, sorry, why have you put stones on the inside of this roof? Because there's nothing in there. It's literally just an empty floor, but just for looks. And I'm like, why is it even there? Because downstairs, you go into reception, right? You've got these weird tiles on the wall. You've got like weird seats. You've got some like a kid area, which looks crap as well. Then you've got puddles where all the Sims have wet themselves. It's just fabulous, honestly. And then you've got like these hospital bays, and you've got like the birthing rooms, and then you've got a weird corridor that literally has nothing in it at all other than these bumpers. And then I've never realized they're bumpers before. How did I not realize that? Chrome wall panel. I never realized that that's what they were supposed to be used for. And then we've got like a massive staff room, which, by the way, diabolical tables. Whoever made this hospital, this is why was it so hard to do this? Aces, thank you for the 100 biddies. Like, you could have just done this. Even if you only wanted to use 4 chairs, bestie, it's literally this easy. Job done. That looks so much better than that. Anyways, we have all this space and literally there's nothing in it. So yeah, let's bulldoze. It's so depressing. Plus the colors are stinking. So we're gonna bulldoze the whole thing, right? And get rid of it because we don't need it anymore. Yes, we have patients. We're gonna have loads of patients all over the show, but it doesn't really matter at this point. So we're gonna build a new hospital. Wish me luck, because it's going to be very stressful. Like, very stressful, but it's fine. Aces, thank you again so much for the 100 biddies. You don't have to do that at all. I'm just glad that you are enjoying it here. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it here. Imagine if you weren't and I've just said that. That would be so embarrassing. I've got this. I hope so. How did you enable editing? You click Control-Shift-C and then type in bb.enable free build. Enable free build. Okay, so what I want to do already, I know what I want to do. I want to do like a little like entryway, because I really like how I did it last time, where I built this on like the middle of a, okay, so where's the middle of the lot? I think the middle of the lot is like there, maybe it's one wider. Yeah, like that. And then we could grab some of the, no, not the platform, these wee squares, and then put these out this way, because I would quite like to do like a modern entryway, although I'll probably have to make it stone so it matches. Oh, I could do tiles, I suppose, which would work. And then I want to grab, you've only been here for like 30 months. I have MC Command Center, which allows me to do all of that as well. Can't stay as I actually need to do so. Imagine actually having to work and abandoning me. Imagine. No, I'm so kidding. I hope you're okay. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, Ellie. Ellie, welcome in. Thank you for being here on TikTok. And thank you for we're nearly at 2,000 likes on TikTok, which is a bit mad. So thank you so much for that. Imagine the trauma. The trauma. Not the trauma. Okay. I think we're going to do something like this maybe, and then drag that back one. And then have it be built out like that. Also, I know we keep talking about it like literally every time I go live, but I feel like it's so important. Did anyone see what Jojo Siwa said about Chris Hughes? Did anyone see, or was that just like a me thing? Because I don't know if y'all were aware, but she was like, yeah, it's platonic at the minute, but like who knows what will happen in the future. The gasp I gasped. The gasp I gasped. She said, who knows what will happen in the future? Girl, I swear to you. I swear to you. I've thought, wait, hold on. How do you build your own? Oh, Emma, thank you so much for the follow. Quan, I get that a lot. Thank you, though. So if I send my sim to work at the hospital, and then I click, I enabled free build, and I'm building a hospital. But yeah, I was so surprised whenever she was like, oh, who knows what will happen? Because I fully expected her to be like, no, like, we're just friends. But she was like, he's beautiful. And she was like, you're beautiful. And then she was like, who knows what will happen? And I was like, alrighty then. That's a bit weird. Also, hi, Hoyle. How you doing? How you doing? But we'll see what happens. I'm far too invested for what I should be. Like, I shouldn't really care at all, but I just think it's so interesting to watch. Oh, Haley, let's go. Haley, thank you for being here. I'm not going to keep these tiles, by the way, but I just want to have a look and see what it looks like thus far. And then down here, I'm going to build this out actually a little bit. And then I kind of want to do some pillars. So if I do like a pillar there and then one here, maybe. I feel like this is already going to look so much better. Yeah, she did. She did. Also, thank you so. We had Kenzie with the first time sub. Kenzie, thank you so much for that. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Demi, thank you for the follow. Kane, we're building a hospital. Tomorrow we're probably going to be continuing the hospital, and then we also have the new kits. So the new kits are launching tomorrow as well. And I'm buzzing for them. 3 new kits. Oh, the whole thing's just mad to me. Like, it wasn't something I ever... Also, I thought that we were on tall wall height, and I was like, should be an abomination. Look, train. There's no train. Kenzie, thank you for the first time sub. That is so kind of you to do. You really, really don't have to do that at all. Nicolina, I do. I don't really use it very often, though. I don't. Honestly, I don't really use it that often. But I do have a YouTube. I do indeed. I'm actually going to push these back one, I think. And then if I do this and then push that back one again. Because I like the idea of having it being like an awning almost. Like that. And then we can push... I mean, I can maybe move that back as well. Are you going to do like a workout area for... Yeah, like a physiotherapy room. We absolutely can do. I made mine really realistic last time. So I could do that again. I thought that said Jojo followed me. And I was like, oh no, I spoke her name and now she's after me. Oh no, I spoke her name and now she's here for me. Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, I did get a wee bit of fear there. I'm be honest with you. She gets... Honestly, Jojo Siva scares me a wee bit. And I know she's what, like 21? But like, she terrifies me. You summoned her? No, because I actually could see that happening as well. Oh, Wild, thank you so much for the 4 bits. We made it to the hospital. I know it only took us 20 years, but we got there in the end. And that's what matters. And that's what matters. I don't want it to be fully symmetrical. And I worry that that's what it's becoming. So I might actually move that in one and then delete down here. This kind of part is just a bit like a Jenga puzzle, isn't it? Hold on, redo that because I actually quite like to being out that far. You just build a squatter's house for a fixer-upper. No, because the gross houses are really fun to make. Like, making a really stinky house is, like, quite fun sometimes, I'll be honest. Especially if you're used to building, like, prim and proper and everything's, like, symmetrical and everything's perfect and all that kind of stuff. Because I feel like sometimes it can get super overwhelming and it's just nice to have something that's a bit more, like, chilled, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Also, hi, Morgan! How you doing? Okay. I'm going to do something like that for this side. I don't want it to be massive, and this is what I'm terrified of. Because I know what I'm like, and I know I will just keep adding until it's so big. More new kits. Yeah, there's 3 new kits launching tomorrow at 6 PM UK time. Is this going to be functional? Yeah, Ebony. I always make my builds functional, so I always make sure that people are able to download and play with them. Just because I'm like, well, what's the point in having a build if you can't play with it? So yeah, it's going to be fully functional. You'll be able to do everything in it. I'm really excited about it. I'm very excited. So all you have to do is take your sim to the the place, like to work. And then all you'll have to do is enable free build and then place it from the gallery. And then your sim will be able to work there as well. I made a scientist lab and everyone seemed to love it. So I'm hoping that this one will be just as good. If not even better. Because why not? Because why not? Also, again, the way I build is really stupid. I know everyone's probably like, Lucy, what are you actually doing? Please just ignore me. Like, honestly, you'll watch me go through 14,000 iterations of this and they'll be like, I hate it all. And I'll be like, yeah, same. Honestly, same. Right, I want to build a driveway. So I'm going to do, because I want to do like a park. Oh, we need to do like a parking lot. We could do that as well. I want to do a space for ambulances though. And then I want to have this to be like doors into A&E. I know it's not going to be like functional, but... I mean, it's not going to actually work, but I mean, it'll look cool though, so why not? I'm just going to put a door there so I know what I'm doing. I'll put that one in for now. And then the ambulances can come up this way, and then they can, like, be parked in, and then you have, like, a little bay coming up as well. So what I'm thinking of is that if I get more of these, and I do it like a little bay, like a little, what's it called? Like a carport? You use the science lab and you love it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it was usable. I always get really worried in case people are like, Lucy, it's crap. But I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Emily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to TikTok. I appreciate it. We're currently just building a hospital build. I don't really know what I'm doing, in case you couldn't tell. In case anyone can tell. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping for the best at this point. I'm making the best out of a bad situation. So if I grab this and put it... Oh, there we go. That's better. And then I delete that one. And then I can delete these bits too. And then we could have like a little ambulance in there. See, that's cute. Also, Sarah, you absolutely deserve a Subway. Did I ever play the Strangerville? No, I literally didn't. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I had no interest in Strangerville. I love the build and buy and everything else, but just for me personally, I was like, I hate the way that people like just chase after you. Like, it annoys me so much. I thought your sim was a random gnome. I mean, listen, there could be a gnome. So maybe Postman Gnome would come back in. I thought about their username all weekend, you know. I do have all the packs, I do. And I'm giving away the brand new ones tomorrow in case anyone is interested. No, I really did think Postman Gnome would come back in and say hello. Okay, so I like this. I'm kind of tempted. Wait, Zavi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm not even kidding you. All I did was think about Postman Gnome because I just thought it was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my whole life. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. Hi, Savvy, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome on in. Cherry, they launch at 6. I don't give away like the times and stuff of when I do the giveaways because what happens is that people come in exclusively for the giveaways. And I cannot be bothered with people being mean about it because people will come in exclusively for giveaways, will spam all stream, when are you doing them, 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 instead of actually trying to like engage in the conversation. So just to keep my own mental health right, I don't like advertise what time I'm going live. Well, I go live at 12 and that's the same every single day, but it just stops people from being like only exclusively coming in just for the giveaway. So hopefully it keeps it a little bit more within the community, if that makes sense. Okay, that's cute. Oh no, I know, Cherry, but just as like a general rule of thumb, I just don't speak about it just because some people can be really rude about giveaways. And I do a lot. And if I'm completely honest with you, I don't know why, because I do so many. Like, I've done probably close to, what, like 6 giveaways in the last month. And people, for whatever reason, are never satisfied. Like, they'll always ask for more, they'll always do whatever, and it's just like, yeah. Oh, I don't use CCLE, so I'm maybe not, like, the best person to ask. Oh, Chris, it's crazy. Like, I wish it wasn't like that, but some people are just, like, really nasty about it as well. No! Brits just gifted a sub to Jojo Siwa. Was there any need? Was there any need to gift a sub to Jojo Siwa? Because I don't think there was. I think you are all having me on right now. Please. Pretty please. I would always recommend, if you're downloading any CC, Patreon is the best place. CurseForge, honestly, and this is just coming from me, has very strong ties to some not very nice people at the minute. I'm trying not to get banned. So just be very mindful. And also, a lot of people can re-upload mods onto that platform. And what happens is then people download those mods. And when they do, they download malware. I would always say go directly to the source of the mod. So, like, Patreon is great for it because you have, like, the actual verified creators who make the downloads. So just be extra careful is all I'll say. Just in case anyone is worried. No, Fifani, I don't because of their practices. And who they support. So yeah, it's I always recommend doing your research on websites and stuff like that as much as you possibly can do just before you do anything. Kelserina, thank you so much for the follow, and Levi with the 1,200 bit chat. Can we just not do bits and subs today? Follow's absolutely fine because I love meeting new people. Also, I did a new command for whenever we have raiders. I'll put it in chat so you can see it. If I do. Yay! Look, so when people come in now, we can like say hello to them through this. And we can just be like, nice to meet. Also, we're 10 followers away from 20,250, which is just diabolical behavior. it's just, in case I forget to introduce myself, Sarah, because you know what I'm like. Sarah's like, yes, bitch, I do know what you're like. I know, unfortunately, Lucy, I do know what you're like. So just in case I forget to introduce myself. I just did this weeks ago. Hospitals take so long. Sugar Pub, last time I did a hospital, I'm going to be so real with you. It took me 3 weeks. It took me 3 weeks to build a hospital. It got so long I had to give up for a while. I was like, I'm done with this. I didn't even want to look at it. Is my sim pregnant? No, I got her to get a job. And then she went to the hospital. It took me a little bit messing about with though for it to work, but it works fine now. I want to do like a hospital. I did it on a 50 by 50 last time, so I think it's the same size as, yeah, same as this one. 3 weeks, was it not 3 months? What did I say? You'd be like, hi Raiders, listen to me talk about chocolate starfish, and then immediately they'll leave. Emmy, thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh, come on in. I think that's why the Raiders never follow me, though. I feel like that's why people don't raid me, period, full stop, the end. Because they come in here, and I'm like, hey, welcome in. So chocolate starfish is everyone, and everyone's like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I was going to do a parking lot, but there's one here, so I'm like loath to do another one. So I might just leave it like that. I might just leave it. Hi, Gandalf Ratty, welcome back in. I should play Bloxburg. See, the thing is, I actually don't like Roblox. The thing is, right, I played Bloxburg once. And the amount of shitty behavior from 5-year-olds. Like, literally, I was driving past them, and they're like, why are you being so loud? Why are you building there? Ew, why do you look like that? And I'm like, hold on a second. I'm 20 and I'm being bullied by a 13-year-old. Like, what is that about? So then I just didn't play it again. I didn't play it. Who did I fight? Literally, the letter came out. Like, I got the letter saying, oh, here's your P.O. box. Because Jordan got hung up on. Like, Jordan tried to order, the P.O. box. And they basically were like, yeah, I'll check that for you. And then they... Why did I bother? Why did I even bother? I swear to you. Kids are mean. No, kids really are. They were so mean to me when I was playing Bloxburg. And I was like, also, Bloxburg is like a hard game to play. Building on Bloxburg is like 3,000 times harder than building in The Sims. But yeah, I don't know. Roblox just isn't for me. I feel like I used to work with kids. So I feel like personally for me, I don't want to like play games that they play and like play with them, because I feel like that's a bit weird. So like personally, it's just not for me actually. It's just not for me. Hi Elizabeth, welcome on in. There's been quite a few people come in here. By the way, this is not anything personal. I just wanted to like let you all know. I didn't have a great appointment yesterday. I have spoken about it at the start of the stream if you want to go back to the start and have a wee nosy. But I had quite a bad experience. So I don't really feel like talking about it again, because I literally did cry at the start of stream. But hopefully you all understand that, and baby girl's all good, but just TLDR, mental health is not taken seriously enough, and it really should be. And that's really all I have to say about it, because I can't be dealing with it anymore, chat. It's just so silly. It's just so silly. Yeah, oh, it's okay. It sounds so stupid, but I feel like I've been through the ringer with the NHS so much. Nicolina, I am indeed. I've been through the ringer with like hospitals and stuff, and I feel like it's just one of those things that's just not going to get any better for me, unfortunately, which makes me really sad. But yeah, I'll be okay. I was going to do something really weird here, but I feel like we've got so much space left, but I don't think we need to make it any bigger. And I'm like, what else am I going to put in here? Unless I make the walkway bigger, which I could do. Like if I delete that. A park? Yeah, we'll definitely have to put in like a park or something. We might have to make it like a little bit bigger just because it is quite small. I'm going to put so much in. A courtyard. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, Luna. I was like, I would love to put in like, obviously this isn't going to stay, but I would love to do something like this. And then have like a little courtyard area back here, which I mean, I still can do. Because last time I built a hospital, I actually, like, if I did something like that, and then push that back in a little bit, and then we could do like little, like, Yeah, that's kind of cute. I might do something like that. A separate unit for children. The thing is, I don't want it to be too like physically demanding, because last time I made it too physically demanding on PCs and no one's PC could run the damn hospital. So it's like, as long as I don't put in so much clutter this time. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what if I did like some like little wards? Like if I made like a separate, what if we did this as like actual patients, like, you know, people checking in, like people with ailments, and then we did like a birthing suite out the back or something, because obviously I wanted to have like aspects of realism, but like what if we did back here like something there? I feel like that fills it out so much more, but I don't know what else I could put in. But yeah, I one of the reasons I don't want to get into it again, and this is maybe like really silly, but there's this thing that people do, and it's really hard to explain unless you've like gone through it yourself. And I know it's just people trying to relate their experiences to mine, but what happens is that people end up like trauma dumping as well about like really deep, really dark things. And I'm like, I understand that you're going through a lot as well, but it's really hard to, whenever you're trying to process everything that you've got going on in your own life. And then like you post things and it's like, oh, I'm really like, NHS is awful for mental health, and people are like, oh well, you need to do this or do this, or I'm like, I'm not asking for you to like give me advice. I know, like I know what I'm doing. But a lot of people are like, and that's not to try and be mean, but it's very hard when you're like opening up about something really personal and then someone tries and like makes it about themselves, if that makes sense. And it's like, it's not about that at all. So I'm trying to like set quite strong boundaries about that, just because it's upset me quite a few times. And it's not you guys, it's like on social media and stuff. As soon as you post something, people are like, oh well, you know, I had a great experience or whatever, and I'm like, I didn't ask you, but okay. Okay. Snoopy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on. Hi, Christine. Hi again. Poor Christine sees me bloody everywhere on this platform. I'm telling you. Christine saw me in Glue on stream and all, and every time I'm in someone else's stream, it's always like, why aren't you asleep? And I'm like, first of all, I've been attacked right now. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. Like, sometimes you just want to let out, like, your frustrations and vent a little bit. And, like, you know, not deal with... I swear I see Christine all over. No, I love that though. I love getting to know people from like my streams, and then I go into other people's streams and I'm like, I know you. Oh my god. Oh dearie me. No, I appreciate it, Sarah. It makes me actually wait. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious in all honesty. Okay, I'm gonna put a fence, and I don't know if this fence is what I'm gonna keep, but I'm gonna put it anyway. Not you being notorious. I was like, I see Christine everywhere. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like, say for example, if you opened up to someone, and maybe this is like not, and it's not an exact like replication of what I'm explaining, but it's like, say for example, if you're like, I'm having a really rough day, and I need someone to listen to me, and I need someone to vent to, and someone goes, oh, well, I'm also having a rough day. It's like, you want to be so sympathetic and so empathetic to them. And you are, like, I am when people open up to me. But it's also, like, then you become this, like, you have to become, like, a shell of a person almost. Because you're, like, you have to listen to them. But you're also then, like, you kind of end up, if you're anything like me, you end up putting your own, like, issues to one side to try and, like, consolidate or like, console that person. So then it's, like, so much more complex than it would like need to be, if that makes that probably doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it's just like sometimes you just want to get things off your chest and not have to worry about appeasing other people or making other people like, I don't know, you just want to be listened to. And I know a lot of like neurodivergent people do it, where it's like they're just trying to empathize and share, and that's how they do that. But like for some people that's just not helpful at all. And sometimes whenever I share things, people are like, oh, well, you know, it's like whenever, is it SpongeBob? And someone's like, I lost something once. That's literally what it feels like. And it's like, I'm like, I don't know. It makes me sound like a bitch, but it's just very difficult sometimes whenever you're trying to like explain how you're feeling, and someone like comes in and is like immediately like, oh, well, I am also, I'm feeling this way. And I'm like, I'm really sorry that you are, but at this time, like, we'll talk about you in a second. Do you know what I mean? Do you need sympathy or solutions? That's such a good one to say. Do you need sympathy or solutions? And I feel like it's something that everyone could learn. Because I could definitely learn it too. I've had to train myself because, as we all know, I'm very much like a peer diagnosed ADHD. I'm pretty confident I have it, but I just couldn't be bothered to go and fight through the referral lists and everything. So I struggle a lot with like interrupting and butting in and like trying to compare my situation to others and be like, oh, like I had a really difficult time once. And then it's like, oh, they actually don't need that, so I need to just shut up. So I remember I've typed out sentences before and be like, they don't need to hear that, and I'll just delete it because they don't need it. And I'm like, I don't need to be adding to their plate. They've already got enough on their plate. And at some point, I know they'll be ready for me, like, to listen to what I want to say. But yeah. Yeah, no, Sugar Plum Fairy, I'm so bad for it. I've had to train myself so hard because it's something I think that, like, either it comes naturally to you or it doesn't. And for me, it doesn't come naturally. Like, my natural instinct is to be like, oh, like, I've had a rough, like, you know, I've gone through what you've gone through and I'm here if you want to talk to me and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, they don't need that. They just need me to be like, I'm here for you. And it's gotten to the point now where I'm just like, I've trained myself to be better, but it's difficult and it's hard to do. But I always wait until the person who's got everything off their chest. See, I feel like it's one of those things where you should always just ask anyway. Because even if it seems like someone's gotten something off their chest, you're better to be like, what do you need from me? Because then at some point you'll be able to talk about your experiences. It's just like, there's a time and place. Do you know what I mean? My go-to is, what can I do for you as a friend? Oh, 100%. Like, they both also have back issues at the minute. One from pregnancy, one from sciatica. And they're like, oh, I shouldn't complain to you. And I'm just like, because I'm in pain doesn't mean you're... Yeah, exactly. And it's one of those things. It's like, it's very hard to navigate. And you don't want to, like... How do you explain? Like, you don't want to invalidate what the other person's feeling, but sometimes you just don't have the cup to pour from. Or you don't have, like someone said in chat there a minute ago, you can't pour from an empty cup. And absolutely, I feel that way sometimes. It's like, I'm trying to handle everything that I've got going on, but I also want to be there for people. So it's like, sometimes you just have to put yourself first, no matter how hard it is to do. Also, does that look okay? And then we could do, like, a park over there. I feel like that's cute. Hi, Scribbleberries. Welcome on in. Oh no, literally, Christine, same. Like, there's been times where I've typed out messages and I'm like, Lucy, just shut up. No one needs to ask. No one needs to hear that right now. Especially if someone says something, I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm the exact same. I've been through the same thing. And then I'm like, never mind. I don't need to send that because they don't need to know that right now. They're just venting. They're getting stuff off their chest, and that's all that's important to me at this point in time. I'm obviously not going to keep that there. Is this worth buying? Is what worth buying? The Sims? Sims is free. Here, my husband and I have been teaching. Are you venting or asking? Oh my god, Elizabeth, can you teach my husband to do that? Jordan's gonna come in and be like, you bitch. But like, can you teach Jordan how to do that? Because sometimes I'll complain to Jordan. And Jordan, yeah, the base game's free, Charlie. Base game is free. Sometimes I'll be venting to Jordan and Jordan will be like, oh, maybe they're just having a bad day. And I'm like, I'm gonna swing on this man so fucking hard. Because I didn't ask for you to take their side. It's like, oh my god, you know those people you speak to? And they're like, oh, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate. Have I asked you to play devil's advocate? Have I asked you to play their best friend? No, I haven't. So why are you doing that? Why are you being... I'm just gonna be devil's advocate. Shut up. I didn't ask for you to play devil's advocate. Ugh. People. I don't need a damn devil. I've already got 14 in my own head, hun. I don't need any more. If I needed more, I would ask you. An irrational... It's definitely not an irrational amount of rage. I'll be honest with you. I want to move this whole thing over. I feel like we could do with the courtyard being a tiny bit bigger, so I'm just trying to figure that out right now. But yeah, it's like, I don't need any more. Look right at the camera. Listen, I'm just an actress, I guess. The devil doesn't need... Literally! The devil doesn't need an advocate. I need you to tell me that the person's being mean. Please, that's all I'm asking for. I just need you to be accepting and understanding that I don't need you to be like that. I just need you to be on my side. Okay? Okay. Oh, it's such a pet peeve. It's like whenever I make a comment about The Sims and people are like, oh, well, I'm just going to play devil's advocate. Shut up, I didn't ask you to be a devil. Did I? No. I think that'll look better. I'm not confident about this bit, but like, maybe something like that would be better. I'm just not sure about how big this is. Maybe I should make this one further out then. Although I do feel like it's equal at the minute, and I kind of am a bit loath. Hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 there. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, it's 7 that way too. So I kind of don't want to do that. You're never alone when you have demons. Well, I need that, you know. That's exactly what I needed. The children go to hospital in The Sims? I think you can't, because children can get sick in The Sims. So I'm pretty sure you can take them as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to delete some of this right now. Also, thank you for all the daily honks. That is so messed up here. Can you use the hospital? You'll absolutely be able to use the hospital, yeah. If your sim gets sick, you can take them to the hospital. And also you can use it if your sim's giving birth. You can use it if you're, oh, you can use it for loads of different things. You can also use it as a job, which is like the main kind of use for it, I suppose. Maybe keep it equal. If I bump out the sidewalk by 1, though, it looks a bit silly, doesn't it? Like, it's almost like it's not big enough for a courtyard area. And then I'm like, what if I made this bit a bit bigger? And then I'm like, no, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. I mean, it's cute, though. I don't really know what over here is going to be. I could even make that as, like, a games room or something. Or maybe that's the staff building. And then we could do, like, the park over here. The hospitals and doctors come from, Get to Work. Get to Work. Which, by the way, is a decent pack. I know I give it so much crap, but I actually don't mind it too much. How can you bring them to hospital? Oh, you want them to bring them to this hospital? There's only one hospital in the game. So what I've done is I've just went into the one hospital. I'm now building my own. But it's absolutely one of those things where it's like you just take your sim to the hospital and then you replace whatever you're building with like this. Also, because it's a heat wave, if I zoom out, I can actually see the heat wave, which is hilarious. But yeah, you just replace the hospital with this. I'm trying to think about back here as well. A sensory room. Yeah, we built loads of sensory rooms and stuff in my old like schools and hospitals and stuff. You have it free on the console and you love it. I feel like it's just not. The fact it only has 3 what do you call it? 3 active careers, I think is a big letdown, but I would prefer if it had had more, like firefighters and stuff like that as well. What other lots? The only other one we've got left to do after this one is the, detective one, so the police station, which I've never built before. Like, I've never, ever built one, so I'm excited, but also nervous. Because I don't really know what to expect, if I'm honest. Was that a snow angel? So it was snowing whenever I first got here. And then my sim decided that, well, I told her to make a snow angel. And then the snow's all melted. So now we're kind of stuck with the snow angel on the lot. But that's besides the point. That the detective crew has been so bugged. I know. Yeah, but in Get to Work, there's only 3 active careers, is what I'm saying. Like, the fact that there's only 3 seems a bit silly. Although, the survey they came out with not long ago was like, would you like to have more active careers? Like, maybe like a, what was one of them? It was like, you could be a firefighter, you could do this, you could do that. I was like, oh my god, that sounds incredible. We'll probably not get that one because everyone voted for the bloody Island Living one again. Oh, Island, sea conservation. We've got that in Island Living. I don't know why people voted for that one. I don't know why they voted for it. You got hash browns from Subway. I feel like Subway's so different now. Like, Subway used to be so good. Now I'm just like, I don't care about it. Oh my goodness, Joe! Joe, thank you for the resub. What the heck? Thank you so much. You don't have to do that at all, but thank you for being so kind to me. I really, really appreciate it. Far too kind of you. Oh my goodness. When did Subway get hash browns? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Also, that one weirdo, thank you for the follow as well. We are now on 2,500 likes, which is crazy. What were the choices? One was, oh my god, Plumbo. Honestly, I can't remember. If anyone can remember, please post them in chat. There was one that was about cars. There was one that was about, like, racing cars. There was one that was about, oh, they were all a bit crap, to be honest. The only other one I really liked was, like, the civil service career kind of thing they were talking about. And it was basically like, oh, you can do, oh, it was like, you could be, like, a firefighter if you wanted. You could be this, you could be that. And I was like, that sounds really cool. But I just... the marine conservation one, I was so upset about. Ocean Explorer, I just think that was so stupid though. Do you not agree? Like, we already have that. I understand, but like, we already have. I honestly, Favani, I don't care about cars either. Like, I know people are so in love with cars, but just for me, I don't really care. Oh my goodness, also, Mia and Megan, thank you for the follows too on TikTok. What the heck? You guys are so sweet. It makes me want to cry. Oh my goodness, Troy, we're going to get through this build together. Don't you worry. It might take us 14,000 years, but we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. Go scuba. It's so... I just don't get it at all. But it annoys me that people voted, like, the Sims community also did a vote for the same survey, and most people voted for the marine biologist one, and I was just like, I hate it. But yeah, there was one about cars. It was like a cars expansion pack. And it was like, oh, you can go to the drive-thru and collect food. And I was like, it'll be a rabbit hole. So why do people care? Like, and then also, do people not understand that cars are just going to be more loading screens? Like, I don't understand. Do you know what I mean? It's like the one thing that people complain about. Everyone's like, oh, loading screens. I just don't care. Like, I just don't. I just don't. Oh, thank you so much. Someone can make a car. Are you okay, Dro? Are you okay? Also, hi, Holly. Yeah, I want like hotel. Oh my god, it was a bit scary. I want hotels. I want resorts. I want all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I'm really sad that we don't have anything like that. And I feel like it's something we could really benefit from. And then also, I would really love like an African-inspired pack, because we don't have anything like that before. And I feel like The Sims needs way more diversity. So it's like, I would just love to see more. I'm absolutely going to do a helipad, Corey. Come on now. Come on now, you know me. Of course I'm going to. I'm going to put it here, I think. And then I want to do another one out this way. Hold on, if I do it like this. I really want to put it up to the top floor, but I don't really know how to do it, to be honest, because I was going to try and do something like this and then stick it there, but I wanted to go the whole way up. What am I building? I'm trying to build a hospital. The key word there is trying. We'll see how we end up, though. I think if I maybe extend this out one, it might work a bit better. Like if I did something like that and then attached it onto... Oh, that's actually quite smart. I'm going to bring it that way. Joe, don't make me turn off Blurp today, because I will. I've got a short fuse and I'm not afraid to use it. Pookie, I actually do, but I don't really use YouTube, to be honest with you. I use it every now and again, but not like as much as I probably should do. Not as much as I probably should do. They fully skipped Black History Month this year. I know. I mean, it's... But it would be nice to see some more representation. Do you know what I mean? And it's sad that they did skip it, and I would love to see them... Oh, hold on. It was working there for a second. Okay, that kind of works. And then if I like scooch that around, that's kind of cute. Okay, we'll do that. Hold on, we'll do that. Thank you so much for the biddies though. You feel like a ladder makes sense, like a tall building. What kind of gameplay do you do? I mean, you could do any type of gameplay. Oh, I do. Not so Barry. I don't really do much gameplay, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm much more of a builder than a game player. I don't know if your Sim's going to be able to get up there, but I'll have to figure that out myself. But yeah, I'm much more of a builder than a game player, to be honest. I try my best, but sometimes it doesn't work. You'd think they'd do it as a DLC. Oh, absolutely it will be a DLC. I would not be caught climbing a huge ladder. A huge ladder. Listen, there's nothing wrong with my huge ladder. It works well. Although the thing is, the issue I have, right, is that if I do that... Also, Jamesy, thank you for the heart me. What the heck? TikTok, you do not have to give gifts. I really, really appreciate that you have done, but please don't feel like you have to. You simply watching me is more than I could ever ask for, and I really, really appreciate it. Spiral staircases. I feel like spiral staircases is one of the things that The Sims will never do. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Azaria, in the UK, hold on. Could someone do exclamation mark kits? They're not out today, but I have a little command that has the time zones. So that way I can let TikTok know when it comes out. Also, is it Fiorisha? Fiorisha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Did that not work? Sometimes it stresses me out. Kit should have worked. kit. Maybe it's turned off. Hold on. I've got a command. Let me figure it out. Hold on. Hold on. No, I've got this. Chat, don't worry about it. Okay. So, the kits are out. It probably at this point would have been easier to Google. They're out at 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. EST, or 10 a.m. PST. There you go. Big brain. Oh, hello, Oswald. Rishan, I use the, oh my god, which one? I don't use it whenever I'm building, so I only use it afterwards. But the one that I use is, crap, I don't know, hold on, let me figure out. Home. Kindle Spice Dove 2.0 is the one I use. I love it. I love Kindle Spice. I think they're so talented. I think this is really cute. They did in The Sims 3. They did what in The Sims 3? Also, iPass, thank you so much for the... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted... I will have to turn off Blurp in a minute. It's just so loud in my ear. But thank you for the 50 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Huge Ladder. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Huge Ladder. Also, hi Raspberry, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Let me do that as well. Oh my goodness, DK, thank you for the rose and for the music play. TikTok, please. I don't want to have to shout at you too for misbehaving. Trust me when I tell you, I don't want to have to shout at you for misbehaving as well. But I will do. Don't think I won't. I absolutely will shout at yous. What if I made that medium wall height? Is that too tall then? Might be a little bit too tall. Feels like a hype train time. I don't think it does. I feel like you maybe misheard that. I also think we had one not long ago, so I don't think you can. But, that sucks for you. It's fine for me. My mum works in a hospital that has its own trail. As in, like, its own, like, walking trail. I was thinking about maybe doing something like that. Sarah, I swear to you. I swear to all of you. You don't want to go down this road. Trust me when I tell you that much. Trust me when I say that you do not want to go down this road, because I will not be happy. You like hiking? That's so sick. Why are you giving out random amounts of bits for? Thank you so much. What the heck? No, because now my purple app have all been like, well, if TikTok can do it, then we can do it. And I'm like, I don't think that's it. We are not starting a fight between the two of yous. It's okay, lots of up and down. Let's go! Oh my goodness, Raspberry, I love that. I started doing driving lessons this year. However, my instructor has ghosted me. I don't think I've told you the most recent update. I'm being ghosted. Also, Joanna, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. I really do. Mama Got Sold, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mel with the 3, Ellie with the 1, Mel with the 1, Sarah with the 1, Dro with the 40, Levi with the 1,000. Wait, what did Aces do? Oh, you're just saying hi to Aces. That's okay. I was like, wait, what did Aces do? What did Aces do? Aces didn't do anything. Yeah, so basically she's like completely avoiding me now. I haven't heard from her in like over a month. So I don't really know where that leaves me, if I'm honest. I don't really know where I stand anymore, which I love for me. So we'll have to wait and see whether or not I'll ever get another lesson. I probably won't, because I don't think she wants to teach me. It's not that I'm a bad driver, but I'm a really good driver. But I just... I'm a really good driver. Also, Ria, thank you so much. Solday, I know she's right there. Thank you for the first time chat. The glass floor is called Crystal Clear from Island Living. She's not a scammer. She just is so unorganized. And she was like, oh, like, it's just been a pain. Also, Ria, thank you for the follow as well over on TikTok. She's just a pain. Like, just a pain. Morthy, thank you for the 32-month sub. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. You're not a bad driver. No, it's not even that at all. Like, I'm not a bad driver, and she's not a bad instructor. She's just so unorganized, chat. And like, I've tried so hard to be like, you know, I've tried so hard to be lenient. I've tried so hard to, like, you know, be understanding and everything. Because I know everyone has their own stuff going on. But, like, I haven't heard from her now. And she hasn't booked me in for another lesson. And I'm like, does she realize that I literally have to learn because I'm literally about to give birth? Like, I need to learn how to drive, and she just won't reply, and I'm just like, well, why does that leave me now? Lola, my EA name is just Lossy, exactly the same as you can see it on TikTok. But Morthy, thank you so much for that resub. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Tier 2 and 32 months as well is a bit mad. So thank you so much. And Salty Tiger, thank you for the follow too. Thank you so much. It's kind of, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what happens is that she cancels me because I'm not a priority. And that's word for word what has been said. And it's gotten to the point now where it's like, well, why am I not a priority? Because she was like, oh, well, you're a new driver. And I was like, but how does that make me not a priority? Like, surely that should make me more of a priority. She's like, oh, yeah, but I need people, like, I have people that need to pass. And I'm like, but I also need to pass. So I don't really understand why I'm not eligible to be priority. It's like, it's like I'm paying you the exact same money as everyone else, and you're canceling my lessons to make room for other people. And it just makes me feel like, it makes me feel crap. I know it maybe sounds really silly, but I feel like crap because she's like, oh, but you're not a priority though. Like, I have people that are trying to do lessons and trying to pass, and I'm just like, well, I'm also trying to pass, so why am I not worth the same time and the same effort as everyone else? Hi, Caitlin! I'm new to The Sims. Randomly, my stairs on the porch disappeared. Now I can only add to my second level. As in, like, your if you say, for example, if you've raised the foundation up like this, you can only do stairs to the second one. If you've got if your platform is like this, you can't add stairs. You have to have like a little bit of a gap. If you don't have a gap, then you can't do it. I'm not one of the partners. No, I'm an ambassador, so that should be enough. that should be enough. No, the thing is with the instructors as well is that like Northern Ireland is so small, right? That it's like, yeah, Northern Ireland is so small that it's like, there's not that many people that do lessons, especially automatic lessons. And I don't really want to get taught by people. I don't want to do, manual, because the issue is that I'm a really anxious person anyway. And I feel like, manual is just like too difficult for me. Plus with my muscle disease as well, it makes it even harder. Bye, Tiger. I can't adjust it. They're high enough for stairs. I wonder why it won't clip then. Have you tried deleting the porch and remaking it? I'm sorry I'm not more help. I can't really do anything unless I see it, if that makes any sense. Just got on to see what's going on. No worries at all. Bye, Lay. And Sharon, thank you so much for the first time chat and for the lurk as well. There's something Goose Wave say hello. Thank you for your first time chat. Do you not know anybody who also drives a manual? Well, Jordan, I'm going to be insured on my own car in, like, tomorrow, actually. So I'll be able to go out and drive tomorrow. Absolutely not to manual driving. No, honestly, that's me, Raspberry, and it's like, for my own state and for my own sake, I would be more happy to, like, just learn automatic, if I'm being completely honest. That was so funny, by the way. Tiger, if you're still here, you're so funny. I'm not a partner. Sorry, the more I think about it, the funnier it gets. Eve, thank you so much for the follow and for the likes as well. You love the bathroom renovation? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I just thought it was so good. Oh, dearie me. I think it was more the fact you then said you're going to leave. You gave me a good giggle anyway. Yeah, if you look at chat, like, for example, there's me putting waves in. If you look at that badge there beside my name, that's an ambassador badge, which means I was picked by them to represent the platform, and there's less than 200 on the platform, and I'm one of them. So oh, it's so funny. Oh, dearie me. Thank you for the laughs. I needed that today. I really did need that giggle today. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else I could put up here. Sometimes all you need is a good laugh chat, and then you're feeling right as rain. Do you know what I mean? Also, who came in there and said, the build looks amazing. Sorry, I took a break from watching stream. Watching stream work was making me livid by basically reprimanding me for not correcting a German document. I don't speak German. I would have been like, sorry, what's wrong with you? What the heck? Okay, I really like this so far. I think we're doing a good job. I think we're doing a really good job, actually. I just need to pick, like, colors and stuff now. I don't know whether I want it to be... I feel like I need to look at the scanning, like, the actual medical equipment. And then see... Okay, medical clinic. Oh, these are medical clinic stuff as well. Because I need to see the colors that you can choose. Oh my god, there's purple. I definitely don't want to do purple. So we've got, like, grey, we've got white. I just want to make sure that we've got, like, colors that match, if that makes any sense. That one can't be changed. These items are so lackluster, aren't they? Like, now that I'm looking at them, I'm just a bit like, oh, they're a bit crap. Oh, we could do, like, I mean, we could do dark brown. We could do. Also, look how beautiful this world is. And we never get to see this world because it's literally just in Get to Work. Or it's literally just for the hospital. There's the police station there. There's the police station, so it's just across the way. And then there's a big city in the background. I love that so much. Okay, so I'm thinking what we do then is we do it and, like, maybe if we get some bricks and things, we have a look at those. Oh, it is quite beige, isn't it? I'm like, I like it, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I could do something like that, or we could do this little one. Baby girl has just shifted in such a way that I actually might wet myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's just pushed against me so hard. Like, it's not even kicking, it's just pushing. And I'm like, if you could just not do that. Favorite concert I've been to? The 1975 in the Mandela Hall. It was absolutely brilliant. Oh, but Fall Out Boy was really good too. I really like Fall Out Boy. But the 1975, any of their gigs. Literally anyone. I love them to pieces. Okay, let me pick this and then we'll go this way. But yeah, that was back in the first gig I went to of theirs was back in 2012, I think. Which is a bit mad. If I do that. And then I'm trying to think about what else we could add in. Interesting. Oh, thanks for unlurk and stuff. How are you? I hope you're doing well. In 2020, just before the lockdowns, yes, the first time I ever saw them was in 2012. And then I've seen them like every time they've toured since. But I feel like I miss them so much. I actually have met them a few times as well. And Maddie wrote one of their song lyrics from the song You. And then I got it tattooed on because, oh, it's just so kind. So sweet. And they've helped me through a lot of like really dark times in my life. So it's like, why not? You don't think you know them? That's fair. They're pretty big though. They're pretty big. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the tattoo I have here. That one, it says You're Alive. They're brilliant. Just don't listen to Chocolate. It's the worst song they've ever made. And for whatever reason, it's like their most famous one. And I'm just like, it's so shit. It's their best album, and no one is ready for this. No one is ready for this, is Notes on a Conditional Form. I'm so sorry to anyone who thinks otherwise, but Self-Titled is not their best album. Do you love Chocolate? No, because it's the worst song they've ever made. Notes on a Conditional Form is their best album, and no one's ready for that opinion, because it's so weird, it's so out there. But Tonight I Wish It Was Your Boy fucking slaps. Slaps so hard. Notes is the best, and Jack Antonoff ruined their latest album. Like, I don't mind their latest album's good. Like, Oh Caroline is a bop. Somebody Looking for Somebody to Love, bop. But like, it's just too overproduced. It's not like the same feel from them. It's just not the same, like, it's not the same vibes. Not Jack Antonoff. The thing is, he overproduces the stuff. And it's like, if he had just let Maddie and George have free reign, it would have been so much better. Me and You Together song, that's what Jordan and I walk back up the aisle to. So yeah. I love the bands in 1975, they're like my favorite. Be My Mistake, no stop, because that makes me cry every time he performs it. It makes me, I physically can't listen to that song because it makes me cry. That's what I mean, 13. Like, I don't think he's a bad person, but everything he makes is overproduced. And like, I'm like, I wish he hadn't touched it, because the 1975 did a video with Maddie and George did a video talking about how they produced it wasn't part of the band. It might have been just the 1975, like their self-titled song off their latest album, Being Funny in a Foreign Language. And the original before Jack Antonoff touched it was so much better. And then he touched it, he ruined it. Miriam, I'm building with everything. I'm using everything. We had a little look at the new kits that are launching tomorrow. We looked at them at the start of stream. And I'm going to be doing a giveaway for them tomorrow as well, which is quite fun. Am I streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming on like 3 different platforms right now. I'm like literally live everywhere. Wherever you want to find me, just look up my username and I'll be there. And you'll be like, oh, there she is. Can't fucking escape her. Jack, yep. Yeah, Jack Antonoff is like, he produces a lot of Taylor Swift stuff. But just not Kick. Oh my god, I feel like that platform's died off, which is great. The people on there was just awful. Not everyone, obviously, but like the main like group of people that were on there weren't the nicest of people in the world. Let's be honest. I might do. What if I did something like? Oh, Bunny, it's honestly not even worth knowing. I'll be so for real with you right now. Like, you're probably best off not knowing. Do you two stream? I think everywhere has ads, Leah. I know a lot of people on TikTok don't like ads, but the ads, I'm a full-time streamer. This is my job. It has been for 2 years. And the thing is, the ads actually help pay my bills. And seeing as I might need to go private for psychiatry, that would be really helpful. I don't ever ask people to subscribe or pay money, but if people would like to support me in that way, I'd appreciate it. It's free to watch. So yeah. And also, I've got much more of a community over on the Purple app. If you do come over there, everyone will wave at you. Everyone will wave at you. You might get a bit overwhelmed, but I promise you'll get used to it. They're just very eager to make friends. How I've been describing it to people is like, my geese don't honk, they whiff. And everyone's like, what does that even mean? I'm like, honestly, besties, I don't know how to explain it to you, but they just whiff. Well, your face got a hold on me, but your brain is proper weird. I'm feeling the same. It's so good. Josh, I'm from Northern Ireland. I'm from Northern Ireland, which is why my accent is the way it is. You just keep nodding at me looking vacant. No, because Jordan does not like She's American, and I'm like, Jordan, that's one of their best songs. Excuse me. I literally heard geese don't honk. No, my geese, my little geesies. We have bricks. Yeah, we have bricks in the game. These are from City Living, I think. Yeah, City Living. Proper weird, I feeling the same. You just keep nodding at me looking vacant. If she likes it cause I just don't am so intelligent. She's American. If she says I gotta fix my teeth, and she's so American. She's American. Oh, absolutely, Peacock. Absolutely, we do. If you're too shy, I mean, all of their songs are bops, let's be honest. Let's be honest, all of their songs are a bop. I feel like I need color. I feel like, I mean, it looks cute, though. Aces, thank you for the 10 biddies. I really appreciate it. I would write dramatic... I would also write dramatic poetry about that, man. Yeah. I remember being waved at for the first time. My first chat message was Ticket. You were like, waves in chat. Sally, honestly. No, as soon as you come in and say hello, I'm like, no. You're not part of the family now. Oh, Josh, thank you for the follow. I saw you're from Australia. I'm actually, my mum is actually Australian. She was born in Australia. And I can claim Australian nationality through her, which is a fun fact about me. So, maybe I should just go live in Australia. Although, I'm going to be so for real with you. I haven't played Oblivion, Levi. I have it on my wish list, but I haven't played it yet. Jordan's been loving it, though. Like, Jordan has been having the best time playing it. But I haven't played it. I don't think I could, Josh, because of the bugs and stuff. And also, what do you mean? It's like 40 quid for a, 40 quid for a bar of chocolate. Absolutely no thank you. It's so funny though, because so many people from Northern Ireland moved to Australia, and they like live there. What about light blue? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I feel like we could do like a teal or like a light blue kind of moment. Like, I like that, but then I'm like, is that too much? Well, a face got a hold on me. That's gonna be stuck in my head all the day. Oh my god, no, because Joe Jonas' song's got such a bloody chokehold on me. It's not even funny. Such a chokehold. People me for the weather, but it's so humid. I mean, at least it's better than rain, I suppose. Like, it's always raining here. Always. And I will love you, baby. Always. I'll be there till the stars don't shine. Right, okay, so I actually need to build, and you're not helping me. Lynn, so many people have told me that I look like Candace from You, someone from Kung Fu Cat, whatever it's called. It's not Kung Fu Panda. I mean, I do look like Kung Fu Panda, but that's not the point. Candace from You, someone from Kung Fu something, or something about Kung Fu anyway. Kung Fu Kai, is it? I don't know. Something like that anyway. And then also Jennifer Lawrence. They're the three I get all the time. And I never know how to take them. I never know if people are being nice or if they're trying to be mean, because I don't know. I've never seen the show. Cobra Kai, that's the one. Apparently I look like someone from Cobra Kai as well. And I'm like, check my emails. Unless I already have. I haven't, but I probably should do. Let me have a nosy. Also, my nephew got weighed. He's 6 months, by the way. 6 months old. Do you want to hear? He got measured today. He's 23 pounds and 2 ounces. My niece, who is 3 years old, nearly 4 years old, is 35 pounds. So he is only 12 pounds lighter, and he's 6 months old. Listen, he loves his grub. Do you mind if I check my emails in a wee second, chat? I'll do it in a wee minute. I just want to try and get this bit done. He, at 6 months, apparently he's bigger than the average 1-year-old. And I'm like, at least, like, listen, he's healthy as the day is. He's as healthy as the day is long. He just loves his grub. He just loves his grub. 23 pounds, and he's also 71 centimeters long. That's mad, isn't it? He basically, I'm going to get him a briefcase for his first birthday, because he should be out getting a job. Making some money. Start him off young, do you know what I mean? Also, I hate this, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. If I like... Oh, crap. How am I going to do this? How did he get... That's what I mean. Like, he should be working now. Because I feel like... In an ideal world, this would be... Do we have kg for that? I don't know what that is in kilograms. I'm going to be so for real with you. But if anyone wants to do the conversions... you're more than welcome to. I just don't know it myself. My youngest is only 3 pounds lighter, and a year difference between him and his older brother. That's so funny how different babies are, isn't it? Like, I wanted to do something. Oh, this is stressing me out. This is really stressing me out. Oh, crap chat. That's what Snapchat should be called. Fucking crap chat. Right, what am I going to do here? Because it looks stupid. I almost need it to be like this to be brick as well. I mean, there's no harm in me doing that, is there? What am I trying to do? Make it look good. It's just proving to be a lot more difficult than it should be, but we're doing it anyway, so that's fine. But yeah. Okay, so if I do this and then this, but yeah, I'm so excited that the PO box is now open. It's been something that I've been trying to sort out for like the longest of times. So I'm just glad it's all sorted now, because it was stressing me out something crazy. 2.2 pounds is 1 kilo. So what's 23 pounds and 2 ounces then? Chat, it's too early for math. I said it's too early. It's always too early for math. It could be 8 p.m. and it's still too early. I think that looks good. I do think I want to add color, but maybe I could just add ivy and stuff going up the windows. And that would make it better. Because in the meantime, I don't know. Levi! Thank you for the gifted sub to Christine. Christine, enjoy your sub badge, your outfit, and your emotes. Thank you so much, Levi. That was so kind of you to do. Maybe some red flower. That's what I'm thinking, like some nice like little flower baskets and stuff, because then it'll tie in with this. And I feel like it'll look kind of cute when it's done. I was going to put the sign there, but now I'm thinking, what if I put the sign over there? Because we do have like a sign for the hospital, don't we? It's heavy is what it is. What am I Corey, can I be so honest with you? I'm honestly not a big fan of the new restoration kit. I have to hold my judgment until I actually see it, right? But from what I've seen so far, I'm like not overly obsessed about it. I'm really excited for the kitchen kit, like really excited. And then I'm also really excited for the kit, like, I'm excited for the kitchen one, but that's kind of it. Like, I don't really overly care that much about the elderly kit either. I feel like it just doesn't, like, the vibes just aren't there for me. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's too early for math. It's always too early for math. It's too early for everything. I'm just trying to exist right now, and you're making me do math on this day and age? I don't think so. I'm going to move the whole lot back again because I need more space for my walkway. But yeah, like, the elderly kit doesn't look bad. I just don't think it looks good. Like, the style just isn't for me, and I think that's what I mean. Have I made this big enough for a hospital, do you think? Or have I made it too small? Because my worry is I've made it too big. Or, sorry, too small. What time is it? It's currently 26 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. 26 minutes past 2. You've only got one of the cast kits. I've never really spent much time. I mean, that's so fair. Little Ratty, I would be the exact same. Like, if this wasn't my job, I'll be so honest with you, I wouldn't buy the elderly kit. I wouldn't buy it. I call it the elderly kit. That's not what it's called. It's literally called Golden Years, but, like, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. It's just not my cup of tea. I really love this hospital, though. Do we like it? I feel like it looks so much better than the other one. Also, hi, is it Viglo? Thank you so much for being here. It's 8 AM here and Macaroni leaves. And also, GMC, thank you for the spring. And also, Josh with the butterfly. Honestly, TikTok, you don't have to gift anything. But thank you so much. We're nearly at 5,000 likes as well. And I'm trying to get to my follower goal. How many followers are we away now? Oh my god, we're 1 away from 14,800. That's so sick. Lenka, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Golden years. More like moldy years. I would have preferred a moldy years kid, I'll be honest with you. I would have preferred a moldy years. Moldy years would have got a lot more use for me. Sharon and Emma, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. We did it! Let's go! Oh my god, 14,801 followers on TikTok, which means we are less than 200 away from 15,000, which is mad. So thank you so much. And thank you to Twitch as well. I really appreciate it. You're rebuilding the hospital? You were so not doing it last time I was here. Excuse you, first of all. What does that mean? What? Sorry, what does that mean? I was so not doing it. I so was. I've been doing this for the last, like, 2 hours. We were having a look at the kits at the start of all. You were like, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, but I have to because it's for my save file. So I don't really have an option. I thought you were being like, girl, like, you spent so long just yapping. And I was like, first of all, I always talk anyway. Yeah, I have to. It's for my save file. So I feel like I'd be stupid if I didn't. Not the moth. Why are we talking about mothballs? Hold on a second. Why are we talking about mothballs? Yeah, listen, I do whatever my little brain tells me to do today. But you know what my first thought was when I woke up this morning was I want to build a church. I am not holy. I'm not religious in any way. But I was like, I want to build a really cute church for like weddings and funerals and stuff. Yeah, like a week ago. Oh, no, honestly, like I feel like sometimes I don't want to build and then I have to. So... Well, Kyra, I did that in my last hospital. My last hospital, I wish I could show you it because I feel like people would go nuts for it, right? Because it was, honestly, I think the last time I built a hospital was my favorite thing I've ever built. I would show you it, but I'm really scared it's going to crash my game and break this. I mean, I'll save it. What if I, okay, hold on. No, I don't know. I don't know if I should show you it because then you're going to be like, just use that one. But that one's far too big to use for an actual hospital. Whereas this one's going to be a bit, it's a bit smaller. The other one was 3 stories, had a greenhouse, had a rooftop garden, had a massive garden at the back. Like the last one I built was absolutely massive. I'll be so honest with you. So I'm trying to scale it back this year. I'm trying to scale it back a little bit because I kind of don't want to do that again. I'm not really confident it'll be the best idea for me. Also, I fixed my problem and it looks so much better now, doesn't it? Tiny. It is a tiny, it's just a baby build. It's just a little baby build. I don't know what everyone's getting so worried about. Then we could do these little window boxes at the hospital, which is cute. Hospitals are massive. I've ever been to Alton Gal. I have no idea where that is. Could you just show it in the gallery? I mean, you're not going to get the full detail in the gallery, but I will show it on here. Anyway, these are my builds in case you're interested. I do a lot of building. This one has 99 dot. Again, these comments, I don't know what that means. It's Derry. I've not been there. Nope, not been. I've been to more hospitals in England than I have anywhere else. Anyway, these are all my bills. They're all massive. So, if I scroll down, this is the last hospital I built. When I tell you it was absolutely massive, I really do mean it. As you can see, I've put like bike racks in, which I probably should do again. I've done like a little smoking area. I did like a party on the floor. So I feel like I have to show you it, but then I'm not going to be able to get back here. So I can't really do that either. I can't really do that. But, if you've ever been to the Belfast Children's Hospital, which is where I grew up in, because I have a rare muscle disease, they've got this like big glass floor as soon as you go in, and then underneath the like under the glass floor is like loads of little toys and like trains and like old toys, new toys, whatever, and it's supposed to be like really welcoming for kids. So I built that in the children's hospital that I built in The Sims. And it's not even a game room, it's just like under the ground where it's like all glass. So I built a teddy bear tea party in that hospital that I just showed you in The Sims. And I also built like a children's ward. I built just a normal ward. I built A&E. I built a labor ward. I built a school. What else did I build in it? Accessible to, like, I built literally so much in that you don't understand. And I was like, I can't go into that much detail again, because if I do, the game's just gonna like crash. So I have to be so careful about what I add in. But that one's so full of details, because obviously I grew up in hospitals. So I'm now just trying to make sure that it all looks good. Cassie, thank you for the follow, and Levi, thank you for the gifted sub to Sugar Plum Fairy. Sugar Plum Fairy, I love your name, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know. It's a cute name. Thank you so much. So yeah, I spent a lot of time doing that one. Also, Liam and Leona, thank you for those follows. What the heck? Anytime someone follows, I'm like, what are you doing? I respectfully, of course, of what he's doing. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being so kind, and thank you for being so, like, yeah. It's just in the hospital here, because I remember, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Lil Ratty, that's what I meant. I based off the hospital that I grew up in. So I grew up in Belfast Children's Hospital. Like, I was in there every day for like 10 plus years. This is completely taken from my brain. This build right here from in there, which is why it probably doesn't look great, but that's not the point. Okay, I'm gonna do like big floor beds and stuff here as well. But yeah, the nurses in there and stuff were brilliant. So I based that hospital very loosely off it. But for the most part, I just basically come up with things from my own brain and hope for the best, and hopefully it turns out okay. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's very much dependent on the day that I'm having, if that makes any sense. But thank you for those, and thank you for the 6,000 likes. What the heck? Okay, I'm trying to find the right pillars. I don't know whether to make it like darker. I might just have to get different pillars, to be honest. Put flower pots on the first. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing, like, don't worry, I'm going to be putting all that kind of stuff in. But I'm just trying to figure out what kind of, like, windows and stuff I prefer. You like the I feel like the white's quite nice. I kind of like those. But then I'm like, is that too... I feel like the white matches better because it's obviously there. But what if I did brown for the bricks? Because that would blend in a little bit better. I think it's just the size of the pillars. Like, I'm thinking I might use the small one. Are the hospitals you build functional? You have to get, no. So the hospitals work fine. All you have to do is take your sim to the hospital. So you can do that through either getting them a job, or you can do it through, yeah, either get them a job or, crap. Get them a job, or they need to have a baby or have someone be sick, and then they can go to the hospital. And then all you do is go into bb.enable free build, and then all you have to do is place this down, and then you'll be able to, like, it'll work perfectly for your sims then. I make all my builds like fully functional, fully purposeful. I haven't done the inside yet. I only started building this today, so it's going to take me a little while to do, but I'm hoping it'll turn out okay. I'm hoping it'll look good by the time I'm finished. I don't know if it will, but, you know, we can always hope, can't we? We can always hope. I like to spend, I'm not like a speed builder by any sense of any stretch of the word, but I do my best to add as much detail as possible. So yeah, I usually start off with the outside. I absolutely do start with the outside. I don't know why. It's just like, it's like second nature, I suppose. And I think I prefer doing the outside anyway. These don't match. Yeah, you need to get to work for it to work, obviously, but you need that for the hospital anyway. The sim hiding in the corner. There's so many sims all over the show. Like, look, there's one there. There's one there. There's one hiding in there. There's another one there. They're all over the show because I have to do this when my sim's at work. So, yeah, it's not. I mean, listen, it's not ideal, but I mean, it works nonetheless. I feel like that looks better in my opinion, anyway. If you don't, that's fine, but I feel like in my opinion it looks so much better. And then I'm going to change these little bits here, the fence for window shopping, and turn them into the darker, into the into the darker one, like this. It looks so cute. I think it looks cute too. I really do enjoy it. Oh, Mel, thank you so much. I'm having a lot of, see, once I get into a build like this and I have to like use my critical thinking, I actually end up having so much fun building, because sometimes I build and I'm like, I hate this. Like, I don't want to build this at all. And then other times I'm like, oh, I'm having like the best time. This is so much fun. And this is one of those ones, like, see, when I'm building like a really moldy, detailed build, I will put everything I have into that. And this is one of those, because I feel like I could do so much, and I've got so many ideas, and there's so many things you have to add in as well. And I'm just like, I'm so excited to see how it turns out in the end. But yeah. I'm so excited to see. What if I did? I'm probably going to have to do bricks here as well. I want to judge and lawyer. Oh, yeah, that'd be really cool. I mean, you can get politicians and stuff and get to, I was going to say get to the city and, city living. I think that's cute. Literally, Christine, I put everything I've got into these builds. What if I did? I don't know if I want to do the brown the whole way around, though. I mean, I could do, but I just don't know if it's the vibe, is it? I can't even remember which one I've used for up there. It's not that one. It's not that one. This one. There we go. I feel like that looks better, maybe? I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Obviously, I have to change these as well, because these don't match now. Is someone out my front garden? I hear loads of banging, and I'm like, is someone outside breaking into my house? I've just sat here like, do. I tried to build a house in Nordhaven that matched the other buildings, and after 3 hours I rage quit. More like a sad quit sometimes. Yes, do you know what? Sometimes you just feel that way, though. Like, I know it sounds maybe really silly, but sometimes you'll load up a build and you'll be like, I really can't figure out what I'm doing with this. And it's the most stressful thing ever. And you're like, I really wanted to make it look good, but like, for whatever reason, it's not working out. It's not doing what it needs to do. It's not like, you just can't make it work. Like, the floor plans aren't working. You don't know what items to use. You don't know what style you want to go for. And honestly, sometimes just taking a step back, like, helps so much. What's the building in the back? I'm thinking about either doing it as like a staff area, or like maybe like a kid's room, or like a kid's ward or something, and putting like a game, like toys in there or something. I don't really know, but I just thought it looked better to do it like that rather than anything else. That's the police office, by the way. That's the police station that you can also build on. I do like the, this is so difficult, because I do like the brown, but I just feel like the white adds like a bit more of like texture to it. Yes, sometimes you just have to walk away from your build and reevaluate it and see if it looks better. The brown makes it look more like a private hospital. You think? I thought the other way around. But I can see why you would say that. You're trying to build a ranch wedding venue. I love building with horse ranch. But I will say it all the time. I love it. I love horse ranch. It's my fave. This is why, I mean, it takes me so long to figure out what I'm doing, because I'm like, I do like the white. What do we prefer? Do we prefer the white or the brown, chat? You help me. Help me, please. Because my brain can't do it itself. I'm struggling. I feel like the white really separates it from the brick, doesn't it? It's almost like it's got like, you think white personally. I'm kind of leaning towards the white because I feel like it gives it more differentiation. Whereas the brown kind of like everything kind of blends in a bit too much. If that makes sense. So it's like, I feel like the white looks better. Yeah, I thought the white for contrast too. Sometimes we have to just take a step back and have a nosy. Also, hi Marcy, how you doing? You like the white? Yeah, me too. I think it looks so much better. I feel like it just looked a bit too much otherwise, didn't it? Okay, let me change this to white then. I appreciate the help, by the way. By the way, we're nearly at 10,000 likes on TikTok, which is just crazy. Like, I'm looking at it now going, that's mad that people want to like the stream. Crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, also we're 4 followers away on the purple app from 20,250, which is just crazy. So thank you so much for the follows. And Ruby, thank you for sharing the live as well. Okay, I'm gonna keep the windows as brown though, because I feel like the brown accents are really helpful. Like that. Also, I am so warm. I don't know about anyone else, but I am literally sweating so bad right now. Like, why is it so hot? No, Sarah, you go do all your chores. You need to. I actually demand that you do. I demand that you go and do all your chores, because I honestly could do with doing some as well. I'm gonna be so real with you. I could also do with doing chores, but I just don't physically have the spoons. Yeah, Steph, I don't know what's going on, but for whatever reason, it's so warm at the minute. Like for example, if I look at my weather, it says it's currently 21 here, which I know maybe doesn't sound that hot, but for Northern Ireland, it's plus 10 over the daily average of how high it is. Of how hot it usually is. So it's usually about 11 here at this time of the year, and it's 21, which is obviously not normal. So it's like, we're not built for this heat, and for it to be that hot in April is like mad. So yeah, it's not normal, but I know all the Americans are like, oh well, it's not hot, but like for us it really is. Oh, you were meant to go to Belfast last week. Honestly, it's probably best you couldn't make it, because the weather wasn't great last week, I'll be honest with you. Your t-shirt, oh my god, is Aria not the t-shirt tan? It's when all the wee farmers get their wee, or their truckers get their tan, and their tan's like there and there, so only their elbow is tan because they put their elbow out the window. It's so funny. It's so funny. But yeah, the weather wasn't great. Also, there's just, I feel like you need to wait for like a really good week to come over here. Like this week would be great to explore, because you get to go and look at everything as well, and explore the city, and you know, do whatever you want to do. Because like if you come over here and it's raining, you can't do any of like the typical tourist things. Like you can't go to Giant's Causeway because it's so bad when it's raining. You can't really do much, if I'm honest. So it's like you're kind of better off waiting as long as you can. It's roasting today. Oh, you were burned. I went on a walk to my local park, and I honestly thought I was going to pass away because I was in so much pain. But it was in the evening as well. It was like 7, 8 p.m. And I was, honest to God, it was so hot. I genuinely was like, I'm going to have to go sit down. I'm going to have to go sit down. It's too hot. I do like this so far. Do we need to put like, look at our little trip to Belfast, but it's so hard to predict good. It's a disaster trying to pick good weather to come over here. Because it'll be like, oh, it's sunny, and then the next day it'll be absolutely, like, pissing it down, and you're like, great. We could do these, and we could do these in red. They might be kind of cute. Oh my god, Sephiroth! Oh my god, Sephiroth's just following me, chat. You mean the white-haired baddie? You mean the white-haired baddie? Baddie. He's slightly terrifying as well, but I kind of love him at the same time. Yeah, the weather in Northern Ireland's gorgeous too. You're on the other side of the pond in Blackpool. Oh my lord. You'd have to order Belfast. Honest to God, see if you get a good day to come over here, you'll have the best time. But see if the weather's crap, you'll be like, it's so miserable over here. But if you get a good day, you can go to the beach, you can go to the seaside, you can go to Giant's Causeway, you can do like all these things. But if it's too rainy, there's not really any point, because it's just a bit crap. Like, you don't get the full experience, and everyone's in such a better mood whenever it's sunny as well, which obviously helps. I love Northern Ireland when it's sunny. I absolutely adore it. Because all the, like, the beer gardens are open, all the rooftop gardens are open, like, there's loads of, like, parks and walks you can do as well. Because obviously we're such a green country that it's like, there's so much you can do. No, that's me putting you in timeout, Mel. If you have mods, you know what mods are crashing the new game update. Dora, I actually don't know. My mods are acting a little bit weird. Apparently MC Command Center's fine. I only have Tool Mod and Better Build Buy, so it could be either of those two, if you have either one of them. Hi Katie, how you doing? Honestly, fair. I love that Mel's not even arguing with me. Mel's just like, do you know what? Fair enough, actually. That's where I belong. Also, Gina, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. And I know that made me sound like really disingenuous. I actually really do mean it. So kind of you. Like, no one ever has to follow or be here. And the fact that you choose to come in here and say, like, hang out with me is, like, so kind. So thank you for doing that. It's high up on your bucket list. Honestly, it's like, I give Northern Ireland and Ireland in general, a really bad name. It's actually not bad, chat. Like, the people here are so friendly. There's so much to see and do, especially outdoors. The only reason I say it's so bad is because it's, like, the weather's miserable. And it makes it so much harder to do anything when the weather's crap. What pack am I using? Betty, I'm using every pack. You're an Aldi? I don't even have an Aldi over here. How sad's that? That is the one crap thing about living in Northern Ireland. There's no Aldis, which makes no sense, but pop off, I guess. Pop off, I guess, Aldi. See if I care. They have them in down south, but they don't have them here. I'm speaking of Aldi. Can Aces please go to the fruit and veg aisle, because he is actually being a melon. Is it Aespa? Aespa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, and Georgie, thank you for the heart me. Sang at St. Mary's. You want to do a house swap? You live in the beach close. Plumbury, I'm going to be so for real with you. I have heard horrible things about Cape Town. More about crime than anything else. And honestly, it gives me the fear a little bit. If I'm entirely honest with you, as much as I would love the idea of going, you hear, like, as someone from over here, you hear all sorts of, like, scary things. I'm turning over this song because that alarm's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, everyone. I don't know why it's playing, but bloody, it's like, makes me feel like I've not been awake this whole time. Which is stupid, I know, but that's not the point. Haley, thank you so much for the Dilly Hog. It's mind-blowing to me that you don't have an Aldi. It's mind-blowing to me that I don't have an Aldi. Because what do you mean? I can't believe they wouldn't give me an Aldi. I want the Eco Life. Christine, I swear to you. I swear to you. No, because me and Gluon were talking the other day on his stream. And I was talking about how, we were talking about, I was like, it's 7:30, I'm having toast. And he was like, oh, but do you like Marmite? And I was like, I love Marmite. And then me and Gluon were like, Marmite, big up Marmite. And then all the Australians were like, ew, Vegemite's better. Wrong, incorrect answer, Australians. Australians, get in the bin. Vegemite is not as good as Marmite. I am not sorry to say that, actually. I have had Vegemite. Vegemite is not the one. It's not it. As much as you want to argue with me, I'm afraid you're actually wrong. Marmite is like, how do you, right, so the difference is, Vegemite is like the texture of fudge. You stick a knife in a thing of Vegemite, and the knife will stay bolt upright. You stick a knife in a thing of Marmite, and it'll fall over. It's like, it's more like spreadable. It's like honey texture almost. Whereas the Vegemite is like thick. And also, Vegemite to me doesn't have as much of a taste as Marmite. Which I think is why so many more people prefer it, because Vegemite is a much weaker taste than Marmite. And I can say I've had both. And I am like a super taster. Because I can taste everything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. James Marriott and Will and E came out with a coffee, and it's being released tomorrow, and it's being released in my local Sainsbury's, and I'm so excited. It's being released in my Sainsbury's, and you best believe I'm running to go get their coffee. I'm so buzzing about it. And it's oat milk as well, and I was like, let's go! Let's go, oat milk! I was so excited to read about it. I was so excited. The waffle one sounds good, and then, I mean, I might get it and see if I can use it on stream, because that'd be so much fun. They've got an oat waffle, or an oat waffle one. They've got, like, a caramel one. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Your team butter? Have butter and Marmite. Bless me. Hi, Gel H and MC. Thank you so much for the follows as well. And Gel H, thank you for the rose too. I really appreciate it. James, Maria, and Will and E. The love of my lives. The loves of my life, sorry. I don't know why I did life as plural, but there we go. Oh, Olivia, thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm just fangirling over Will and E and James Marriott. I think they're both incredible. They're doing a matcha one. Oh my god, Snappy, they're doing a matcha one too. That was such a cute sneeze. Stop. No, it wasn't, unless. Unless. No, please stop, everyone. Also, thank you for the follows. What the heck? I'm trying to find a brown pillar, but it's very difficult to do. I seem like a Doctor Who girl. No, I'm a bit scared of Doctor Who. No, I'm a bit scared of Doctor Who. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Although someone always comes in here and calls me Amy Pond. Like, without fail, every time I go live, I get Candace from you, I get Amy Pond, I get Jennifer Lawrence, and I get a girl from Cobra Kai. And I'm like, I have never seen any of these people. So I don't know whether people are being mean or if people are being nice. I hope they're being nice. But I don't know. So I have to just trust that they're being nice to me. And hope for the best, honestly. I just want to say thank you for streaming today, Lucy. I know life's sucky all around, but I really... Oh, Sophie. Sophie, don't you actually make me cry? You'll actually make me cry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very emotional as is today. Oh! Is it too, oh, what do you call it? Metaphorical to put a cigarette pillar at a hospital. It's a metaphor, chat. But like, do we do it anyway? Also, Simi, thank you for the follow. It's a compliment. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a metaphor, Bella. Not Bella. That's the wrong movie. No, it's from The Fault in Our Stars. I do know the movie. I just get everything mixed up sometimes, okay? It's ironic. It's a metaphor, Olivia. I feel like we have to now, right? It's a sparkly no. This was Ansel Elgort in The Fault in Our Stars. Oh, do you remember the drama though when Troye Sivan released that song and he was told it could be in the movie and then it wasn't in the movie. And then they put Ed Sheeran in the movie instead. Her name's Hazel Grace, isn't it? Hazel Grace and Augustus. I was gonna say Augustus Gloop. So it's not Augustus Gloop, please. August Waters, close enough. Listen, child, Augustus Gloop, he fell into a thing of like chocolate water. August Waters, close enough. Like, sorry, I got it wrong. It was such a good song. I don't want to let this go. I just want to see the stars with you. I don't want to say goodbye. Someone tell me why. I just want to see the stars with you. Oh my god, it was so good. And then Ed Sheeran got the song instead. And I was like, and then everyone was fuming. Everyone was like, what? I thought that was Troy's song. Back when Troy, before he was like, before Troy was one of your girls or whatever it's called. Give me a call if you're bored and you're lonely. I'll be like one of your girls. Such a good song. You forgot about that song? It was such a good song, wasn't it? Morning, everyone. Got to work, and because of a power outage from a raccoon last night, our entire server is out and can't work. I wouldn't mind, but it's my response. Mama Panda, I'd be like, sorry, this is not, I don't get paid enough for this. I'm afraid I don't get paid enough. I love Troye Sivan's new stuff. I listened to You Just Got Me Started, and I don't think I can stop it. I don't wanna go home alone tonight. Oh, baby, baby. Like, the way he does the little trouser shake with the, oh, baby, baby. It's like a drug. It's so good. It's so good. I actually do have a name picked out, Snowfy. I do. Thank you for asking, by the way. I always love when people take, you know, the initiative and ask questions. I actually do have a name picked out. I haven't said anything about it yet because my family don't even know. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm keeping it on the DL. But whenever she's born, I will tell everyone. You with Tate McRae. Okay, I feel like, okay. You're all going to shout at me. But I know, I remember Troye Sivan from, like, Memory Heart, and Grace Helbig, and Tyler Oakley, and all those ones. So, like, to see him being, like, so big now is kind of crazy. But what was I going to say? You're all going to be mad at me for? Oh, also, the pillars are from Businesses and Hobbies, I think. I'll check for you. Someone did ask. Yeah, Businesses and Hobbies, but I just wanted to triple check for you. I think it looks really cute, though. Him and Connor Franta, literally, though. Do you remember Connor Franta? I miss that. I miss those days. I do. I feel very nostalgic. Oh, Tate McRae. That's who I was talking about. I feel like I'm too old for Tate McRae. I'm not saying that, like, I just don't know a lot about her or a lot about her songs. Or, like, I'm not, like, interested in her. And I don't know if it's just because I'm old. Like, I don't know. Maybe that could be the reason. But, like, I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, yes, she's beautiful. Yes, she's talented. But I just am like, I don't get it. I used to not like how cursive she sounded, but her new album is so good. Like, I know who she is, but I don't, like, know her, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm much more interested in, like, Chapel Roan and stuff. Like, that's whose music I'm interested in. But I just feel like I'm too old to, like, properly know who she is. It's, like, a lot of the artists, okay, this is gonna sound so old of me, but a lot of music these days sound the exact same, and I feel like I can't differentiate properly. Like, for example, Mimi Webb, all of her songs sound the same to me. I think she's really talented, but I think all of the songs sound the same. Back in my days, I should just make myself but old. But yeah, I just feel like so many songs are like carbon copies of each other. And like I found a thing, and it was, hold on, I think it's now, that's what I call music. So in the UK, I don't know if this is like an American thing as well, we had this album called Now, and it would be like, now that's what I call music, and then it'd be like a number, and every number would be like it would be like a year that was like, so it'd be like, now that's what I call music 54, and it'd be all the music from that year that was like really, really popular. So it's like a compilation album. So there was one that came on yesterday on my TikTok For You page. You had it in South Africa too. Okay, so you know what I'm on about then. And this was in, so this one is called Now That's What I Call Music 69. That was released back in 2008. When you hear the songs on this album, okay, they're all so all over the show. There's Mercy by Duffy. You got me begging you for mercy. That one. Then there was Don't Stop the Music by Rihanna. Now You're Gone by Bass Hunter. Call the Shots by Girls Aloud. Rockstar by Nickelback. Stop and Stare by One Republic. Like, these are bangers. Like, these are songs that went platinum on my iPod or on my MP3 player. Like, do you know, like, Work by Kelly Rowland. Banger of a song. Piece of Me by Britney Spears. Heartbroken. I'm heartbroken without your love. Heartbroken. What's it gonna be? So what's it gonna be? I just want to talk to you and tell you how I feel. Every song on that album is a banger, but every song now, there's one that comes on the radio. Show me your love, I've got nobody, don't need nobody. That one that's on the radio now, I can't stand it. Every song sounds like that. And I'm like, can we at least release some more musical, like, can we at least release some more songs that are bangers? Because every single song I listen to now sounds the exact bloody same. And I'm like, I just don't understand. I blame TikTok. I mean, honestly, a little bit. The late 2000s, early 2010s, I just think, like, that music was so iconic. And, like, I don't know, I feel like there's not really any, like, proper... It's just hard. It's hard to, like... Because obviously there are some good songs out right now, but I feel like so many songs are just so similar, and then it really puts me off. I might do something like that. I need to not play The Sims. See, music is really samey. Beautiful Soul by Jesse McCartney. Hold on, no, when was that out? Also, Shauna, thank you for the 3-month resub. Oh my god, Aces, you just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. And the hot dog flavored water. Honestly, me. Beautiful Soul release date 2004. I'm old. I am like the Crypt Keeper. I am basically a walking skeleton at this point. Not because I'm thin, but because I am ancient. Because I am old, actually. Am I a barb? I like Nicki Minaj's old stuff. Like, I loved it. Like, oh my god, do you know what song I actually love? Bees in the Trap. I know that's like probably like a really common one, but like I love singing it. It was brilliant. You can't be old because then I'm just dust. Okay, so I'm like a spring chicken. Tell me more. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap. I find a lot of like Nicki Minaj's songs hard to sing though, and like a lot of like rapper songs hard to sing because obviously like I'm not saying the words that they say. So it's like I have to be like quiet every other song, and then I'm like every other word, and I'm like, for God's sake. No, do you know what song's incredible? Rihanna's California King Bed. My California King, just nose to nose, palm to palm, we were always just that close. Wrist to wrist, toe to toe, lips that felt just like the inside of a rose. Absolutely fab song. Oh my god. Not because you can't rap, that fast because I am able to. I honestly used to listen to like proper like rap songs as well. What's my Sims user? Same name as on TikTok. I keep my name the same everywhere so everyone can find me. But yeah, came on the radio the other day. Max volume, sore vocal cords in this car. For music as loud as you can go. No, you're so valid for that. I'd be the exact same. Also, I've done no building for the last 20 minutes because I'm too busy talking. But is anyone surprised? No, because that's me when any song I love comes on. Oh my god, do you know what song I was... Okay, I'm really bad, but I sing on the toilet. I know I shouldn't, but like I can't help it. So like as soon as I'm in the bathroom, because the acoustics are so good, I have to be belting. So I'm belting every song at the top of my lungs. No, and it's California King Bed. That's what it's called. My California King. But no, in the bathroom, I'm absolutely belting at the top of my lungs. Like I am screaming the house down. The song I was singing at the top of my lungs in the toilet the other day was Flying Without Wings. I was like, everybody's looking for that something. Cass, I know that's why we put it there, because it's a hospital, so we thought it was kind of funny. One thing that makes it all complete. I honestly was going through the Westlife discography while I was on the toilet. And the thing is, I'll spend 4 hours on the toilet singing. I will waste my whole day on the toilet singing, because I'm like, I sounded really good in the bathroom. I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually really good. Like, where's my record deal? Then I look at the time, I'm like, shit, I've been in there for so long. Because I'm like proper belting. I'm sure my neighbors hate me. But like, I'm actually doing my worldwide Beyonce Cowboy Carter version worldwide tour. I'm doing the Lucy eras. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm doing the Eras Tour Lucy edition. Because why not? Also, Chip Girl, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. I really appreciate that. I'm doing the Eras tour, but it's just my eras. So it's like what I listened to from the moment I was born to the moment, like, now. So, like, I'm singing, pour some sugar on at the top of my lungs. I'm sure Jordan's downstairs going, what is wrong with this woman? Listen, Jordan, we don't have time to dissect everything, okay? You just have to accept me for who I am. Because unfortunately for you, I cannot change legally. Fire burning, somebody called 911. Honey, fire burning on the dance floor. No, I used to love those. Do you remember Tao Cruz's song Dynamite? The chokehold that had on the UK is mad. Was it as big in America? Or no? We gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Because that song was crazy big here. Cause I told you once and I'm gonna tell you twice. We gonna light it up like it's dynamite. It's so good. Oh my god. It was everywhere. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just us. It was huge in America. Slay them. We could all sing it together. Oh, break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. Where did Tao Cruz go? Can he come back, please? Because he made absolute bangers. Now listen to me, baby. Ba-ba-da. Before I go and leave you. Everyone's gonna be like, I came here for The Sims and she's just not stopped singing for the last 40 minutes. I understand that, my loves, but Tiny Temper, oh my god, pass out. Absolute, was that Tiny Temper or was that Labyrinth? I always get them two mixed up. The Minecraft party version, as in, was that Captain Sparkles's? Because I can't stop listening to, it was both of them, that would explain it then. I used to listen to Captain Sparkles, we back in the mines. Cause baby, tonight the crib is gonna steal all our stuff again. Do you remember parody music videos? Do you remember them? No, because Tao Cruz was one of my most listened to playlist artists last month, because of how much I listened to Shine. I love Shine a Light. Shine a Light is so good. Yeah, Tao Cruz is British. He disappeared. Do you know who else disappeared? Professor Green. Oh my god, no, do you know what song was an absolute banger? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Example. She's electric, she's the color running through my veins. She's the sound of the voices that I can't explain. Now I should be thinking it over instead of going over. And now she's here and she won't go quietly. Oh my god. Absolute bangers. So good. You thought Ted Cruz was American? Wait, I love these lives. I usually hate lives. That is like the biggest compliment, Robin, and you will make me cry. No. Robin, I need you to understand that I literally will shed a tear. And I'm not pissing. I'm not taking the mic. You think Ted Cruz sounds British? But whatever he's like, I'm only gonna break your heart. Don't cry. I'm not pissing. I need to. Kesha, oh my god. I remember when her songs came out. Your Love Is My Drug. Oh my god, what a tune. This is what I'm saying though, like, I can't really tell you any, like, songs that are, like, as influential as those ones were. But is it because we're old now, or what is it? Like, what's the reason that we don't like any of the new songs? Oh my god, Aya's Replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep up. Got me singing like, na 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 na, every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay. I remember that this guy... my best friend at the time. No, my best friend at the time. This guy, we are becoming boomers. We literally are. It's not even funny. This guy that my friend was like not seeing, but he really fancied her. She used to send her the Aya's song Replay. Every single day. Oh, every single day. And I was like, excuse me. It was so funny. I was actually in tears at one point. What days are the square bracket keys? The square bracket keys. No, I also liked Riding Solo. That was a tune. That's commitment. Olivia honestly should literally come into class every day and be like, he sent me more. And I was like, are you kidding me? And she's like, no, he sent me more. Shawty's like a melody. I was like, nah. Call the police, because that's crazy to me. I'm Riding Solo. Jason Derulo was everywhere. Like, absolutely everywhere. I think that's better than all this stuff. It's called Romance. I'm sorry. I must have got lost in the translation somewhere. I must have got lost in translation. Baby, we got lost in translation. I don't know the rest of the words. I know it's maybe I asked for too much. It wasn't enough. I remember it all too well. As you can tell, I don't listen to Taylor Swift. But I know some of the words. I know some of them. So don't worry, I wasn't the person you were fighting out trying to get Eras Tour tickets from. I was simply just living my best life. Not cheerleader. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She was always right there when I need her. Why does my brain remember that stuff but can't remember what I did 2 days ago? Like, what is that about? Do you know what I mean? I'm glad I went to uni in 2014. I went to uni in 2015, so I was the year after you, but I also took a year out because I didn't I was just unwell, basically. Okay, what's everyone's, like, favorite song from, like, a really old, like, not really old, but, like, you know, like, an older, like, early 2000s, between the noughties, just the noughties, and, like, the 2010s. I got bills, I gotta pay. Oh, Plumbury, it's an awful song. It's an awful song. Also, I think he was accused of some really awful stuff. Which is sad, because I remember I had no business being so young and listening to I'm lost without you, can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? Because there's a song that's it's like, tell me you want it this way, you want it that way, you want to touch yourself when you see me, tell me that you want my body. I was too young to be listening to that, but for whatever reason, I was listening to it. Hold on, Lost Without You. Song release date 2006, so I would have been 10. Absolutely belting that song at the top of my lungs. I I had no business singing that song. I had no business. The t-shirt song, as in like, Circle Waves. I remember t-shirt weather. That one. All the things she said. My brother listened to that on repeat like 4,000 times. It was wild. Like, absolutely wild. Bedrock. I can make it bedrock. Okay, I get it. Let me think. I guess it's my turn. Oh, with nothing but your t-shirt on. That one. The fact I know all these songs though, like my brain. Years and Years King. No, because that's a new song. Hold on. Years and Years King. Do you know what makes me really sad? Do you know the Busted song? That was released in 2015. Can we not talk about that being an old song, please? That was like 2 days ago. That was like 2 days ago, hun. I'm not arguing about this. Oh, what was I gonna say? Crap. Oh my god, Flow Right Low. Banging. 2015 was like 2 days ago. It's not 9 years. No, shut up, everyone. That's not the point. That's not the point. I'm trying to think about the other songs. Oh, the ping pong song. Do you know what it feels like? Loving someone. Like, I know, I'm not joking. I know all these songs. I literally know all these songs. I agree. Oh, that was it. Busted song. About singing about, and that's what I go to school for, even though it is a real bore. What do you mean? So she may be 33, but that doesn't bother me. I'm 28. I'm only a couple of years off 33. What do you mean? So she may be 33, but that doesn't bother me. Busted, stay in your own lane. Stay in your own lane, hun. Because what the hell does that even mean? What does that even mean? How dare you, first of all? Hi, Summer. How you doing? Literally jail time, because I can't believe they said that like it was a bad thing. The way they changed the lyrics to 55. I'm expired. I listened to it the other day and I was like, I can't believe they would put that in their song. So she may be 33, but that doesn't bother me. I was like, absolutely not. I'm ancient. That's time for me to go in the bin because I can't be handling that anymore. Hey, by Outcast. I liked Roses. I know you like to think yours don't stink, but lean a little bit closer to see. Roses really smell like boo. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Eamon, oh fuck what you said. It don't mean shit now. That one. Oh my god. Do you remember like old school diss tracks? They were so good. Oh my god. Emblem 3, I actually saw them on my For You page. I don't know their stuff because I feel like it was a bit before my time, or a bit after my time. You don't like Jesse's mom. Oh wait, no, do you mean Stacy's mom? Stacy, can I come over after school? After school. I love that song. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Oh, wasn't that Findings a Way-In? Again, my brother loved that song so much. Stacy, can't you see you're just not the girl for me? I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. I'm trying to find, there's a plant I like, but I can never find it in here. Sorry, chat, I've done like no building because I've been too busy singing. I'm so sorry. I have been so unproductive today that you're all probably gonna hate me. My daughter's name's Gracie and oh my god, Marshmallow, I love that. No, because that's exactly the kind of parent I want to be. Do you know what I mean? We had to ban that song in high school because my mum and friend Stacey's. That's fair. I was laughing, then I read and I got what you meant and I was like, oh my god, never mind. I rescind my laughter. But Marshmallow, you're so fair for that. I have a friend called Stacey, and whenever it came on in the club, we would all laugh, like we would all like dance around her and be like, Stacey's mom, and she'd love it. She thought it was hilarious. It was horrible. Yeah, bear case. I read it and I was like, oh, actually, never mind. Okay, I need some benches and stuff in here. Chat, I'm trying to build, and you aren't helping me. Or also, hello, Marshmallow. Thank you so much for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. I'm sorry, this stream's been so all over the show. I do apologize. I'm sure everyone's already been like, honestly, if you're lurking right now and you've never spoken in my chat, or even if you have spoken in my chat, I apologize. I would just like the record to show that I wholeheartedly apologize for what I've said today and the fact that I've literally spoken so much random crap. Like TikTok, I apologize. If you never want to speak to me again, I would understand. If you just want to ignore me, that's so fine, because I apologize. You've probably come into this stream thinking, oh, I'm about to watch a sim streamer who's going to be really good at her game, and, you know, we're going to get to watch her build and get to watch her do all this kind of stuff. But, like, I'm so sorry that I have just sang exclusively for the last 30 minutes. These are the vibes I want this afternoon. I'm getting nothing done. No, because I'm about to go and make a Spotify playlist of all the old songs. Like, every old song. Like, Shane Ward, I'm not here to say I'm sorry. I'm not here to lie to you. Oh my god. Or Leona Lewis, Bleeding Love. That was a banger, by the way. I miss Leona Lewis. I know she had to, like, retire because she, like, fried her vocal cords. No, I Hate You're Beautiful by James Blunt. James Blunt, I'm so sorry. You can get in the bin because I can't be dealing with you. Hi, Tessa. How you doing? Tessa, I'm so sorry that you've come in here to me singing again. Tessa's like, Lucy, I've been in here 3 times today alone, and you keep singing. I am so sorry. No reason why. No, me neither, Ellie. I'm the exact same. My dad once said James Blunt sounded like a frog in a washing machine, and I just, ever since my dad said that, and I can't listen to James Blunt seriously, so I blame my dad. I will save the game now. I'll save the game now, Kays, because otherwise I will lose every part of my save file, won't I? You have one that's 27 hours long. Oh, a playlist. Be careful, because sometimes your playlist on Spotify will completely dox your full name and stuff. So just as a little heads up, I don't want anyone to, like, put their full name and, like, address or whatever in here. What did leave? A frog in a washing machine. My dad's, honestly, he's hilarious. What did Levi say? He sounds like a drowning rat. I'd rather listen to the Hallelujah Yuck than James Blunt. I saw your face in a crowded place. Dude, Tara, I have literally done nothing in this build, Tessa. Like, what you see is what you get. I haven't done anything on the inside. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I've been so distracted. But I blame my chat. Morthy Morthington, 100 Morthy Street, Unit 7, 20,000 Hamburg, Germany. Great, so now I'm gonna go burgle Morthy. Morthy, I hope you're ready for me to burgle you. No, have you seen that one girl on TikTok that literally does the X Factor editions, and she tries to make them, like, realistic? She's, like, doing a recreation of them. Because she's actually my spirit animal. Like, literally my spirit animal. I love her so much. She gets them bang on as well. No, but you need to. I'll post it in the Discord next time she pops up, because she's bang on, like, so accurate for, like, what she's actually doing. What do you do for work? No, because, Levi, I quote that every day now. Every day I quote, I'm lazy at the moment. And then I just carry on, and Jordan's like, are you okay? And I'm like, honestly, no, but I'll be fine. That, like, silly question, Jordan. You should know I'm not doing okay. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. What an absolute banger as well. I'm so moving on, yeah. Thanks to you. Now I get what I want. You're home from Aldi. Aces, we're still on the same, we're literally still on the same conversation, as we were when you were last in Aldi. So, I mean, welcome back in. Welcome back in. That's a Britney Spears song. That's, what? Oh, every time, that one, I still need you, baby. That one. Is it every time? Every time I try to do. I can't remember. Lucky. I don't know if it's called Lucky, is it? I thought it was called Every Time. Can you be the friend that's too woke for a second? Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, pink. Yeah, it's pink and orange. It needs redone. I mean, listen, there's no such thing as really. Don't appreciate the use of spirit animal. I don't think I said that. I don't think did I say that? If I did, I apologize. I didn't even mean to, if I'm honest. And I don't think that's too woke. If that's something that, like, you know, if you are an Indigenous person or a Native American, that's so fair. Like, you're allowed to say that. I did, but it's an honest mistake. I apologize. That I don't even remember saying it, to be honest. I don't even remember saying it. My bad, everyone. They are my, my soul person. We share a soul. That's what I'll say in future. My bad. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Honestly, didn't even realize I said it. That's like most things, though. Like, someone will be like, oh, yeah, so remember we spoke about this today? I'm like, honestly, no. Honestly, no, I don't remember speaking about that at all. Yeah, thank you so much. I actually didn't know that at all. And that's also that, like I said, that's not being too woke. That is not being woke at all. That is simply also, this whole woke thing pisses me off so much. Because it's like, God forbid someone just like has decent, like human decency and respect for others. Like, that's all that means. Like, I would rather be woke than just be an asshole. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like no one, like this is what I mean. Like I actually had no clue about that. I think it's maybe more of an American thing because like, as in it's more known in America because like that's one of those phrases and stuff that like, we wouldn't ever hear of in the UK. If that makes any sense. Like, because we are a bunch of white people, we don't hear about that very often. So when someone actually like comes up and says it, it's like, oh, I never even would have like thought about that before. So thank you for raising awareness. I appreciate it. And I know a lot of my community are now going to be like, oh, okay. Didn't know that was the thing. But yeah, apologies. Completely didn't realize, but that's my bad. That is my bad. And I will not do it again. And if I do, call me out in a game. Let me see. It's been, Moonthoughts, this is what annoys me. I'm like, sorry that all woke means, it's just that you care about other people. Like, and if that's what that means, then, you know, I'd absolutely rather do that. I'd absolutely rather read that. Okay, let me see what else we can add in now. Nah, but songs from back then are just absolutely bangers, aren't they? Absolute bangers. I could do like a fence or something. I mean, I came from AZ where there's a large indigenous population. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like if, oh God, we're, oh my God. How the hell did I do that? Nah, because like, where did that come from? Who put that there? Oh, that wasn't me, actually. I think I don't know what the hell went on there, but that wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe I should just leave it. Maybe it looks nice. There we go. It's nice, you think so, Katie? I think I might keep it. No, because you know the amount of people that'll come in here and they'll be like, you do realize you've got a wall through your building? And I'll be like, please, we don't have time for this today. We don't have time for this today. You're doing another hospital? No, because I love the way, Ali, you know my pain. Ali's like, no, Lucy, we've been here before. I think I've seen this film before, but I didn't like the end. I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'll be like, oh my God, I don't see. Does anyone... We could gaslight them. What if I keep the wall there and we all just say, oh, I didn't see the wall. Like, does anyone see the wall in chat? Everyone's like, no, I don't see. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Leave it for the lore. Oh, dearie me. What wall? Exactly. I only know those songs because they're everywhere on TikTok. I love old school Taylor Swift stuff. Like White Horse, Teardrops on My Guitar, like all that kind of stuff. But I don't know any of her new stuff at all. It's just not for me, if I'm honest. I feel like sometimes the songs are too wordy and then I don't really understand them, if that makes sense. I need to sneeze so bad. I'm trying so hard to hold it in. Yeah, when Taylor was like country. Apparently there was a big mural made in, was it in Texas? I can't even remember where it was. But they basically had Taylor Swift on it and like they had loads of other country artists and they literally got rid of her because people complained. And I was like, people need to grow up and find something else to be annoyed about. Do you know what I mean? Like, God, if that's the only thing you have to be worried about, then grow up. Her songs are super wordy. I mean, I like her old stuff. I'm not going to say I don't, but yeah, that caused an uproar. Yeah, it was crazy. And then everyone was like, oh, thank God they've removed her. I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. People are so crazy. You lift my feet off the ground. I used to bop to Better Than Revenge. Again, I'm so sorry. I don't know what that is. I know blasphemy, but I don't know what that is. I might do that. No, maybe I'll get rid of that. Taylor and Sabrina are from my area. Oh, wait, they're from the same place. I didn't know that. I did find out, though, that Sabrina Carpenter is Nancy Cartwright's niece, which is crazy, by the way. Like, whenever I found that, I went, sorry, as in Nancy Cartwright, as in Bart and Lisa Simpson, or Bart Simpson's voice. Because that's crazy to me. So I was like, Sabrina Carpenter, what the heck? Also cheeky. We are the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky girls. You are the cheeky. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Noelle, isn't it crazy though? So her auntie is like one of the most famous voice actors. What's that song? Have you ever heard the song Touch My Bum? Don't be shy. No? No, there are these girls called the Cheeky Girls, and I believe they were twins. And they released a song called We Are the Cheeky Girls, and it was literally all over the radio. And it was basically them going, we are the Cheeky Girls, on repeat for the entire song. Oh my god, Cheeky! Thank you for the first time chat. You've seen them live. Shut up, Gel H. There's no way you've seen them live. I'm so jealous. Mary Berry's back in. Mary Berry, I love you. I love you, Mary Berry. Thank you for coming back in. I appreciate it. Mary Berry's like, I wish I didn't. Mary Berry's like, no, Lucy, I wish I didn't come back in. Didn't they come from something like X Factor? I don't think so. Chico did. It's Chico Tam. Do you remember him? He came from there. Do you know what song no one's spoken about? What about Grace Kelly? Hi, Pussy Bear. Hello, you coming up to say hello to me? Come on, babies. Good boy. Mary Berry, can you come back to Bake Off, please? Aussie. Aussie. Aussie Bear. Aussie Bear. Does whatever an Aussie Bear does. He's giving me lots of cuddles because he likes all the hugs. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. This is my little puppy Aussie. He loves cuddles. Aussie, I love you. Guess what? I love you. Do you love... Oh my god, you've got a black cocker spaniel called Digby. Aussie, I love you. Do you love chat? You do love chat. Wow. That's so kind. You love them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you love chat. Wow, you're so kind. Are you best boy? Are you the best? I have to hold his tail because he whacks the microphone. That was the deep one. It was. He's like, oh. He's so funny, this dog, honestly. Honestly, this dog. Chat, if you want him, you can have him. Because you're paying in my bumhole sometimes, I'll be honest with you. Love him to pieces. Love him so much. But my god, is he annoying. We've been taking him to the park. He's probably going to come upstairs now because I've said that again. But every time he does, every time he sees a bird, he goes off the rails. That dog could not be a stealth dog if he tried. Every bird he sees, and I'm like, Ozzy, it's a bird. It's fine. It's not going to hurt you. And then he's like chasing after the birds. And I'm like, Oz, you're so embarrassing. Like, love you, hon, but like, you're being a bit much right now. And it's the most embarrassing thing in the entire world because I'm like, everyone else in the park is like staring at me and Ozzy and Jordan, and I'm like, can we just like, I'm like, he doesn't mean to be bad, he just is. And they give him such dirty looks as well. Like I had a woman come up to me yesterday and she had a what dog did she have? She had a collie. And her dog, like, jumped on Ozzy, and we, like, had to pull. Ozzy's really anxious about other dogs, especially when they, like, jump on him and stuff like that. But Ozzy's quite anxious around other dogs. So we took Ozzy, away from the situation. She goes, oh, sorry, my dog's just, like, really nervous. Your dog jumped on my dog, and my dog was on his leash and your dog wasn't. So even if that was true, I was so cross. I was like, how dare you talk so much crap? I'm telling you right now that, no, because, like, honestly, Glimsy, that is, like, Ozzy is, the dog from that, the woman from that plane. That, I'm telling you right now, that is not real. It's just Ozzy whiffing at a bird. If her dog is nervous, she'd be on a leash. It wasn't even nervous, though. It came over and jumped at Ozzy. And she was like, was trying to, like, I don't know what it was trying to do. I don't know if it was trying to play with Ozzy or what. But it was, like, jumping on him. And Ozzy was, like, trying to jump on us to get away from him. And she was like, oh, my dog's just, like, really nervous. So, and I was like, if they were nervous, they'd be running away. They would not be jumping up on my dog. And I was like, people are just the worst. Some dog owners just don't have a clue. And it's the most infuriating thing ever. That's what I made Moon Thoughts. I was like, if your dog was nervous, just walk away. You're babysitting puppies. What kind of puppies? Also, I saw some people asking, Ozzy's a Cocker Spaniel. He is, he's a working Cocker, but he's also just, an idiot. I love him, but he's honestly a bit of a muppet. Cavapoos. Love. People are so weird. I know. And then there was, like, another, like, the other day we were at the park again, and there was this family, and they were walking 5 dogs off leashes, and one of them was clearly a wee pup. And I said, like, as we were walking, all of a sudden this pup, like, goes into the car park, and I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be in there. And the owners just walked on and left it. So I, like, went over and I was like, here, come here, because I didn't know their name, and the dog came over to me and I, like, grabbed it by the collar. And all of a sudden, like, the woman was, like, screaming this dog's name. And the dog was just looking at me. And I was like, it went into the car park. And she was like, oh, we're trying to recall him. And I was like, no, you're not. You walked away and left him here in the car park. And he's clearly only maybe, like, 16 weeks. And I was like, are you stupid? Like, if you're going to do that, take them to a big leash or a big field. Put them on a really, really, really long leash. And then reward them every time they come back. After you call their name. I was like, that's how you do it. Not just let them run about a public park and then let them run into a car park while you walk on. Oh, it makes me so cross. It's any wonder these accidents happen, because it quite clearly isn't. Quite clearly isn't. Do we like this? I think it's looking cute so far. I don't know what I'm going to put over here. I could do like a pond or a lake or something. Also, I've just realized I've not been to the toilet today. I went before stream, but that was it. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be back in 2 wee seconds. Leah, the square bracket keys on your keyboard. If everyone could behave themselves today, that'd be great. If that's okay. Yeah, like a little path around the... That's cute, actually. We could do that. We could. Right, I'll be back in 2 wee seconds. I just need to go use the toilet. So just behave yourselves and don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you want to play, you have to come over to the purple app. And I will see you all over there. Okay? Okay. I'll try not to sing in the bathroom, but no promises. Okay. Everyone behave yourselves. We'll be back in 2 wee seconds. Yes, it'll be on the gallery, Miley. Absolutely will be. Ozzy will be whiffing at it. Ozzy will be whiffing at it. I'm back. Hello. Misha, thank you for the heart me. What the heck? Oh my goodness. And Sawa, thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, Mel, thank you for the gift. You didn't have to do anything. Thank you so much. Oh, we don't have a mod here. That's okay. We're back anyway. We're back anyway. Mel, thank you so much for that gift card. You really don't have to do that at all, but thank you so... Ozzy's back. Ozzy's like, Mom, it's too hot outside. Thank you so much for the gift, Mel. You really didn't have to do anything at all. You just being here. And I know I say that all the time, but I really, really do mean it. Thank you for being so kind, and thank you for the gift. And also, Sawa, thank you for the gifted sub to Orchid as well. I really appreciate that. I was stressing so much about the items not getting to you on time. I wanted to send the e-card. Mel, thank you so much. You don't have to do that though. Like, honestly, like, baby girl is so spoiled already by all of you. Like, she doesn't need any more, but thank you so much. I will put it to very, very good use. And obviously I'll show you the pictures and stuff of what I get. But yeah, thank you so much. You guys are crazy. I can't wait. I opened the PO box and I was like, I can't wait to get, like, to see what, because I know people want to send stuff, but like, I want to get, like, all I want is like letters and cards. Because I love reading them, and I want to be able to stick them up in my room and stuff, and I just think that'd be so nice to have as well. But thank you so much. You guys have been absolutely just so kind and so incredibly, like, nice. Is there a registry? No, really. No, I kind of have, like, everything that she needs, so there's nothing else that I, like, need. It's just, like, yeah. I didn't realize how much I bought. Oh, let's go, Mel! A Texas care package! Oh my god, no, because you know fine rightly I'll be sat here with a cowboy hat on, singing This Ain't Texas the whole time. Do you have a name picked out? Brittany, I do. I've got a name picked out and everything. I can't wait to share it with y'all, because I feel like I've had to keep it a secret for such a long time. But I can't wait to share it with y'all. You're buying a car tonight? What car are you gonna get? Imagine just, like, buying a car. That's a big purchase. That's a really big purchase. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm like, I was like, I wish I could, like, get stuff shipped from America to the PO box, like, as in I buy things, because I can't get a lot of stuff delivered here. There's, like, a certain water bottle I really, really want, but they don't ship to Northern Ireland, and I'm like, for God's sake, like, it's such a pain. Is there anything specific? Honestly, Ellie, I'm so easy with, like, food and stuff, as is Jordan. Like, Jordan's basically the human equivalent of a I nearly said of a beaver, because Ali typed in beaver. He's the human equivalent of a dumpster. He's the human equivalent of a dumpster. Like, if you put food in front of him, he will absolutely eat it. He's basically a beaver. No, he's not a beaver. He's the human equivalent of a dumpster. He will literally eat whatever you put in front of him. The only thing he really likes is, like, well, the thing he, like, adores is sour food. Anything, like, sour or tangy or anything else. You've got a dumpster husband, too. I'm glad it's not just me. Listen, it means no food ever goes to waste. And that's, like, that's a good thing, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I feel like the water needs to, I don't know. It's so good, isn't it? Also, so many people have been talking to me about Orangina recently. You kept both of yours a secret until they were both born. Brittany, it's so difficult, isn't it? It's like one of those things where it's like, my mum has been so, my mum is so nosy. I love my mum to pieces. Like, she is the best, right? Like, I absolutely adore her. But she's so nosy. She has been consistently saying, I'm hoping you'll slip up and tell me. I'm hoping you'll, you know, one day you'll just, like, accidentally let us be told. And I'm like, no. I'm not telling anyone until she's born. But she's so nosy. So now whenever me and Jordan are out shopping or whatever, we'll call her by her name, but I try not to too much, because I think I'll get into the habit of it and then I'd say it on stream. But we say her name quite often at home and stuff. And then we were out one day, doing some bits and pieces of shopping, and I said her name, and Jordan goes, careful your mum doesn't drop from the roof like Mission Impossible. Oh my goodness, Ali, no, please don't worry. Like, honestly, that was the one thing I didn't want anyone to worry about, was, like, things getting here on time. And I know, like, a lot of people were stressed about it. I don't want anyone to worry. Like, if you do send anything, like a letter or a card or whatever, like, I honestly do not mind. Like, I I just can't wait to hang out with you all. And that's what I'm excited for. Like, I honestly, and I mean that from above my heart, I'm very lucky that I've got so many amazing people in this community. And even if it arrives later, I'll obviously, like, do my best to show it off on stream and stuff if you want me to. So yeah, there's absolutely no pressure at all. I just want to hang out with you all. That's all I want. Yeah, I am indeed Tessa, 35 weeks, which is a bit mad. Also, Brie! Wait, pretty sure when I found you first, you were building your last hospital full circle. No way, Brie. Brie, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months. That is so kind of you. Like, what the heck? I really appreciate it. Oh, I love this hospital. It's so pretty. And it should hopefully work okay in games because it's not too intense so far. Yeah, so if I upload all the builds that I do, every single one, it's more stuff for you and Jordan. Oh my god, absolutely. And then, for example, say if you guys want me to do like taste test and reviews, or you want Jordan to do them with me or whatever, we can arrange that as well. Like, that's so fine. No, they haven't been sent yet. I am in the middle of writing them, but they take so long, and because my hands and my joints are so swollen at the minute from pain, it's taken me a lot longer than I anticipated, which I'm so sorry about. But they will be sent. I'm hopefully going to get them sent out in like within the next week. But I will keep everyone updated on that. If they do get sent out, I'll obviously let everyone know as well. Whenever they do. It's just one of those things that I feel like I've been dealing with thing after thing, and then trying to actually physically write them is like a lot to do. Because I know some people like only do like, they'll like hand type out a card and then do like hand sign a signature because they've got so many to do. Likes to throw your, no, because that would anger me so much, I'll be honest. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Thank you so much. Show you the bump. I've only shown off my bump once on stream. I'm very self-conscious about it. Even out in public, I'm like, I don't want people to look at me. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things, like, I don't let anyone near it because I'm just like, I have quite bad, like, body dysmorphia. So, like, whenever, people ask to see it and stuff, I'm like, I don't want anyone to perceive me. I just want to be me. But yeah, that's mad. Yeah, literally do not perceive me as like the moral of my life, as like the story of my life. Which is really weird because I literally stream for a living, but that's not the point. It's besides the point, actually. So, right, what outdoor water decor. Also, I just got a message from the hospital, so I'm hoping it's a good message. Because I physically can't be dealing with any more crap today. Yesterday was bad enough. I could do without it today. So tomorrow was also going to be a really long stream, by the way. We have 3 giveaways to do tomorrow for the new kits that are coming out. So for those of you who have just joined, I'm actually doing some brand new kits releases tomorrow. And I can't wait to give those away to you because I'm really excited. I'm so, the kitchen one's the one I'm most excited for. I'm so buzzing. I love new pack days though. But also, hopefully we should be getting a new roadmap soon. Because we haven't had, like, this is the end of the roadmap now. Yes, absolutely, Ali. I can give you the server, unless the mod's already added you into the Discord. I don't know if I've got any mods, are available at the minute, but I will make sure you're added. I go through them all on, like, a couple of day basis. Obviously, I was just a bit busy yesterday, so I wasn't online. They released more pics and teasers of the packs. If there were the ones that were on the blog post, I've already seen them. You like the new fridge? The new fridge is really cute. I really like all of it, to be honest. Okay, let me see. No, because a pay pig has just followed me on Twitter now, and I'm like, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, if it was the ones that they posted earlier today, or earlier yesterday, I absolutely already have them. But also, Hannah Banana, thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome on in. I know it's not, yeah, I've already seen them. We, how do we look at them on stream at the start of today, so, but it looks really, really good. I'm very excited. I'm not excited for the other ones. I'll be honest with you. Are there any restrictions? So, if you're on Xbox or console, apparently you have to download an app to play. Oh no, you heard me right, History. You did hear me right. No, you did. So, I actually did say, oh, what was I on about there? Oh yeah, so apparently Lena tried, and Lena said you have to download an app that allows you to cross-platform play if you're on console. So just bear that in mind. If it doesn't work for you, I can always refund you the points as well, so just let me know. I'm trying not to tick them off until I get them. No, because, so there are these people that will send you money if you, like, are mean to them. So, I'm like, I'll be mean to you for free. You're going to send me money. Even better. It means I can get my business class flights to San Diego. What are we eating for lunch? I can't lie to you. I had toast this morning, and that was me. I ran out of Marmite as well, which made me quite sad. How many were talking? Aces. Some of them literally will say, like, if I say you stink, they'll be like, oh my god, 20 quid. Sign me up. Sign me up. People love it. Oh my god, Lady Gamer, I will make sure I add you after stream as well if a mod has not already done it by the time I get... By the time the stream ends, if a mod hasn't already done it, I'll do it for you. It's just, I'm trying to... No rush. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I try to make sure everyone's, like, you know, happy and, you know... I don't know. Like, understands. I just don't like people feeling like they're waited or they're being forgotten about, because you're not. It's just that I've got a lot going on. You're in the Netherlands, so you're already cooking dinner. Oh, what are you having? I cooked the most gorgeous food yesterday. It was like chicken farfalle. I made my own roux. I made, no, my own bechamel. I made, like, it had breadcrumbs on top. It had spinach in it. It was so good. And Jordan was like, oh my god, this is incredible. And I was like, I know it is. By the way, do you need to be subscribed? No, Lil Ratty, anyone can join the Discord as long as you're over the age of 18. Also, Little Knight, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Farfalle, Action Man, Star, bow ties. Not the Action Man bow ties. I've never called them bow tie pasta. But then when I grew up, my family exclusively had penne pasta. Like, exclusively had penne. So yeah. How do you join the Discord? If you type in fuck me, Cyrus. If you type in ! Discord, there'll be a little link. If you click on that link, you'll get, there we go. There's it there. So there you go. There you go. If you click on that wee link, you'll be able to join it then. Yeah, but the reason we have it to be 18s and overs is purely because, I want to keep everyone safe. And a lot of the time, people who join the server, if people would join the server and they would be under the age of 18, it just wouldn't be the appropriate setting for them. And then I also just didn't want, like, I just don't think it's appropriate for them to be, like, communicating with each other in such an intense way. Especially, like, it's such a private Discord server, whereas, like, do you know what I mean? Like... I don't know. I just wanted to keep everyone safe and keep everyone, hopefully everyone understands that anyway. Hopefully everyone understands. There we go. I think that's really cute. I actually need to color in the bottom of the lake because I don't feel like it should be green. I don't know why it's green, but we'll change that. Like so. Oh, that's cute. I like this a lot. We're at 1,500 members, which is actually a bit crazy if I'm honest with you. Oh, Little Knight, thank you so much for being here. Oh, my game's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. Okay, let me save the game before it crashes, because if it crashes, I'm afraid. Oh no, it's not letting me save. There we go. I can do it now. You just about, well, Aces, listen, I'm glad you just about hit it. I'm glad you did. Okay, let me have a wee drink. Also, thank you. We hit 50 followers on TikTok today. Thank you so much for 50 people following. Am I famous? One day I'll say that and someone will think I'm being deadly serious, you know, and I'll have to admit, no, I'm only messing. I promise you I'm only messing. No, add your Discord name, Greg, because I need you to be in the Discord because I'm not giving out the server outside of it. Oh, Brittany! Brittany, stop! Brittany, I promise you, I will shed real tears. I will use my tears. I will weaponize them against you. No, I promise I will cry. I'm such a big blubber. Like, honestly, someone has to say one nice thing to me, and that's me off, crying my eyes out, sobbing, throwing up. Also, JLH, by the way, thank you for all those roses. Every time someone sends me a rose, I like to pretend that they've given me, like, an actual rose. I'm like... Thank you. Because imagine, I would love to get flowers all the time. I absolutely would do. It'd be so nice just to have fresh flowers all the time. Yeah, Ozzy's definitely more famous than me, is for sure he is. Plus I'm only messing. I always worry that I say things and then people take them too seriously. And I'm like, I promise you I was only kidding. I'm not actually, obviously I'm not actually famous. But I think it's funny. I just thought it was funny, okay? Please don't judge me. Put some poppies outside. Are they poppies? I feel like they are. Can even put some in here as well. But yeah, we're at, hold on. How many, are we at? Not, stop. We're 179 followers away from our follower goal on TikTok. 179 away. Do you understand how wild that is? Also, hi, Bobby. Bobby, how you doing? I hope you're well today. Thank you for popping on in. That's crazy. Excuse me, sun's out, bum's out. Mine aren't. Mine isn't. Excuse me, did I miss the memo? I think I missed the memo. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mine's definitely planted in my chair, in my trousers. So, I mean, I love the vibes though. Do you know what I mean? Why not? Why not expose yourself out in public? Tatiana, thank you for the follow, and Sleepless, thank you for the follow as well. Sleepless, thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. It's defo taps off weather. Absolutely. Going down to Botanic, getting absolutely blistered, and just living your best life. Why not? I don't know. Laws, maybe. No, do you know right? Do you know what, Mother? You're so right. I probably should listen to the laws, shouldn't I? I mean, you're not going to see me down getting my bum out. No one needs to see that, to be honest. If I'm entirely honest with you, no one wants to see that. Okay, 0.2. Hi, Danielle. How you doing? We're trying to build a hospital at the minute. And we also had a little look at the new kits. We also had a look at the new kits that are being released tomorrow. And we're very, very excited. Oh, no. We're very, very excited about them. How are you doing, though? I hope you're well. Thank you for popping on. Nope. I hope you're well. Thank you for popping on in. I really appreciate it. I always love when people come over to YouTube and say hello, because I'm always like, YouTube's not like my quietest platform. And I just love having people come in and say hello. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. If you want me, I must be doing something right. I got nothing left to prove, and it's all because of you. That song's, no one's gonna know that song at all, but anyways. Literally, no one is gonna know that song. But it's okay. I love it. Doing something right. Right, I need to put some, maybe another door up here or something. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, no, because I'm gonna be so for real with you all. I will cry if you start being too nice to me and start following me. I'm still waiting for my husband's tattoo to be done. And the signal around here is dog. I told him I'm missing one. God's sake, man. God's sake. Imagine making Days miss me. Hold on a second. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is in the house? Like, what do you mean? You have to miss me? I don't think so. I demand compensation. Like, I would. I'd be like, no, this is all your fault. This is what you've done. Also, every time I say this is what you've done, I think of that one scene from Made in Chelsea. If you know, you know. That scene will be forever ingrained in my brain. And I'm not apologizing for it. Because if you get it, you get it. Millie, and have I built a school? I have. Wait, have I? I have built a school, but I haven't tested it yet. I haven't tested it yet. It's on the gallery though if you want to give it a go. I just haven't done it myself. But yeah, so basically there was a scene in Made in Chelsea with Millie and Louise and Spencer. Oh my god, old school Made in Chelsea popped off so hard. So hard. I can't believe Spencer, everyone thinks Spencer's a good person now. Like, he literally said to Louise, when he cheated on Louise, literally one of the things he said was, I cheat because, you allow me to cheat on you. And I'm like, excuse me? The poor girl sat there crying her eyes out, like, and he's like, yeah, I cheat because you just let me do it because you're just like a doormat. The way I would have fallen out with that man. You allow me to cheat. That's literally what he said. He was like, you allow me to cheat on you. I'm afraid he wouldn't have walked out of that. He wouldn't have walked out of that party. He wouldn't have walked out of that party. Also, Mini-Me, thank you for the follow. It's just crazy. No, that's literally what he said though. And everyone was like, but he's a nice guy. No. And then he tries to blame Millie on, he tries to blame Millie on Louise being upset when in actual fact it was because Spencer cheated on her again. And whenever Millie, he was like, look what you've done now, you've ruined it, are you happy, you've ruined her night? And Millie goes, this is what you've done, this is what you've fucking done to her, and slaps him around the face. It's such good TV. Oh my God, like it's a proper slap as well. I honestly, it was incredible, incredible TV. If you've never watched Me and Chelsea, highly, highly recommend it, especially the older stuff. Oh, it was so good. The way she, like the sound of the slap, I got goosebumps even just thinking about it there now. She was so mad that she was being made out to be the bad person. The random frozen in time woman staring in through the side window. This woman here. If it makes you feel better, there was literally one. Oh, there he is. He's literally just, he was in the window at one point. Why is everybody up in my grill? No, do you remember the turkey comment by, wasn't Vanessa, Victoria? To Chaska. I was so mad for Chaska that day. The turkey comment was the most awful thing I've ever heard anyone say about someone else. Like, literally made me want to go into Chelsea and fight them all. I think it's mad. Me and Chelsea was crazy, though. I never watched anything. Like, I never watched any of the other shows. Like, I never watched Only Wes Essex or anything like that. Like, I never watched those. They just weren't for me. But I know other people that absolutely love them. She says it's still obsessed with it. Absolutely, as it should. Like, she was awful. And the fact that people just laughed was crazy. Oh, Millie, it's the exact same as my TikTok name. Just Lawsay absolutely everywhere. See if you want to find me on any socials or on the EA gallery or whatever. Just look up Lawsay and I'll be there. I will absolutely be there. I think that's kind of cute. The little ivy going up the wall. I think this is really pretty. I'm going to add in things like these little, like, maybe not that one, but maybe the flat ones. Yeah. If I do something like that. Hi, Hirschi. Welcome on in. How you doing? You have a question? Ask away. Ask away. If it's a weird question, I won't answer. If it's a nice question, I'll answer. Because sometimes people are a bit mean to me, so I have to set boundaries sometimes. Oh, sushi. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks posh, like, doesn't it? It definitely looks a bit posh. It'll be on the gallery whenever I'm finished it. I have a long way to go, though, so probably after a couple of days, I'll be honest with you. Tomorrow, I'll be doing a really late stream, because the new packs are out tomorrow, and I always do a review of them as soon as they're out. So, I'll be looking at the kits and giving them away tomorrow. But I would say this will probably be done tomorrow. Maybe the next day. It depends on how long it takes me to get this done. I mean, it's nearly 4 o'clock now. 2 stories is good. Yeah, 2 stories is good. How do you get CC items? You have to download them from the internet. You have to download them from the internet. The pillars look like cigarettes. That's literally the reason why we use them. No, because the reason we use them is because, it's because they look like cigarettes, and I was like, it's a hospital. So I feel like it's kind of like poetic a little bit, isn't it? But I can't, like, it's kind of ironic, but like in a bad way. So why not? Why not? I want to get another one of these. Yes, once you start downloading CC, you realize how many items are like missing from the game, and then you can't physically delete them from your game. You can't physically delete them from your game because you end up missing like toasters and like bags and curtains and carpets and blankets, and then you're like, the game feels really empty. Yeah, literally, mother, that's what I said as soon as I put them in. I was like, it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor, actually. It's called theming. Not the theming in here. Okay, I want to do more up here. John Green would love that choice. Oh, he absolutely would do. And then we were talking about Troye Sivan earlier in here as well. My tummy and my back are really sore today. So if you see me moving about, please don't be alarmed. I'm not dancing. I'm just having a really bad time. I'm in a lot of pain at the minute. But I'll be fine. Oh, I love this. This is so pretty. I had no plan going into this, but I like it. You have 7 gigabytes of just CC. Girl, come on now. Come on now. That's a lot of CC. Listen, this is what are we gonna call it? We need a good name for it. I'd be so alarmed if you were dancing. No, because if I was dancing, I'd allow you to take away my live access. Does your computer not fly away? No, that would be me as well. My computer would simply take off and be like, not doing it today. I'm not doing it today, actually. I've decided it's my day off. My PC can barely run the game as is, let alone bloody, Let alone 8 gigabytes of CC. I don't have any room in my computer. I'll be so for real with you. My computer's banjaxed. I might do it like this, just so that way we've got bits and pieces. Mine takes off and it has no CC. That's what I'm saying. Like, mine already sounds like an airplane jet. No, honestly, that's so fair. Mine's the same. I'm like, I don't know how you cope. It helps it helps it's in your laptop was meant for gaming. I just wouldn't have the storage space in my PC for 8 gigabytes of. I barely have enough room for each new kit that comes out. Oh crap. There we go. So I need to delete, or not need to delete, I need to get the new game. 55 gigabytes of CC. Oh my lord, have mercy. You guys. Do you know what makes me sad though? I feel like you're never gonna get to enjoy the vanilla game for what it is. Like, I understand that, like, maybe you just don't want to do that, but, like, if for whatever reason, like, you had to get rid of your CC, like, I don't think you would enjoy the game anymore. I went completely cold turkey on mine, like, completely cold turkey, on my CC, and I honestly, it was the best thing I ever did. Because now I'm actually able to play the game and not have to be like, oh, I wish I had this, I wish I had this. It's like, I just play it for what it is now. I know it's not for everyone, but yeah. You don't have any CC. The stuff is mainly clothes. I do love the clothes in the game. I really do. Also, oh, I've got hiccups again. My hiccups have been so bad. I never told you about baby girl, did I? She's got so much hair. I don't think I told you. Also, Sishmay, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Night of Wolves, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I don't know if I told you. Did I? I might have done. I can't remember. But either way, she's got loads of hair. Like, loads of hair. I don't have... Hair is supposed to cause heartburn, but I don't have heartburn. So I don't really know what's, like, going on. But, like, I'm not mad about it. Hi, Missy. Missy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like the hair. CC hair is really good. But yeah, so baby girl apparently has a full head of hair. And they could see it in the scan. Which is like crazy behavior. They literally were like, oh, have you got heartburn? And I was like, no. And they were like, oh, you've got like she has loads of hair. And I was like, oh, okay then. And they're like, yeah, like all that white stuff that you can see on the scan, that's hair. And I was like, excuse me. So she's just got loads of hair. And I don't know why. Hold on, let me read this. I missed a message there. Oh, I hope, oh my goodness, Morg, I hope that your roof gets patched soon. That's awful. Listen, I was shocked when my first look like, what the hell's that? Cul-de-sac and wait, what's that? You had hair for days and I had no heartburn. Yeah, like the person who scanned me was like, do you have heartburn? And I was like, no. Not, it's crazy. It came up as like loads of little white like bits. And I was like, what is that? And she was like, oh, that's hair. And I was like, excuse me, what do you mean there's hair? It was a bit crazy. But yeah. Oh, grandpa. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. I was like, what's a peepaw? I was like, to know what that is. It's a grandpa. I should really have guessed that, shouldn't I? No, I know what a cul-de-sac is, but I didn't know what it meant in terms of like hair. Is do you mean cul-de-sac like just a round and there was nothing in the middle, or Also, Missy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I can't sit comfortably. I'm literally sat like this as a quaver. So please just allow that. Oh, okay. So like okay, I get you now. I'm with you. I'm right with you. Yeah, lollipop neighborhood. I love the way you call it a lollipop neighborhood. That makes me so happy, by the way. I think that's the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Is there a toy helicopter? There is, but it looks crap sized up. Like when I tell you it looks bad, it looks actually genuinely awful. So I don't want to use it. Because I've tried it before. We had this issue last time we did the hospital. And I ended up just not putting anything up at the top because it was so bad. Do a tiny helicopter? I mean, I could do, but I'm definitely not going to do the... I'm definitely not going to do like the toy helicopter. Because if I type in helicopter right now, it'll be awful. Also, hi, Fonda! Welcome on in! You finished your dissertation. No, Lil Ratty, because that was the most annoying thing in the whole wide world. Whenever you finish your dissertation, and it was like 4,000 words over, and you're like, oh. Yeah, there's no helicopter in debug, but look what this looks like sized up. Like, how stupid does that look? I honestly, I could never upload that if I put that on that roof. Also, Ellie Belly, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok as well. What the heck? Okay, I'm really liking how this is looking so far. I feel like I need to do something over here. It looks a bit bare. I mean, I could do another tree, but it's just like, that's a lot of trees, isn't it? I mean, it's not that bad if I move these over. Each time I have a diagonal piece of Sims. I honestly, Mother, I always forget that you can't do that. Maybe some benches. I'm like, I feel like I need to do like a memorial thing or something. A sitting area. We could do like picnic benches and stuff, which might look okay. But then we're going to have a park out the back. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. King Frost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I can't believe it's Wednesday. Honestly, I feel like the time just goes so quickly. I just feel like I need to put it over here. Playing The Sims 4 and just built a massive house that's stuck on the loading screen. It's so... Bike rack. Oh my god, Azaria. Azaria is now the love of my life. I apologize, everyone. No, do you know what, chat? I do apologize. Azaria is now the love of my life. Yeah. I just all needed to know. Okay. I might do something like that and then put like a little pathway up or something. Yeah, honestly, everyone save your game because I'm forever one of those people that will forget to save my game. And I advise you do it because otherwise it's going to be a disaster. And your thing will crash, like your game will crash. It's The Sims. Of course it crashes. Of course it crashes. Right, I need to go to... It's... For Rent has the little stack of... Wait, there was new ones though in Businesses and Hobbies. If I get rid of this... Just won't play the game for 4 months. No, you're so valid for that. I'm the exact same. If my game ever crashes, I built an entire 2-story apartment, like 2 double stacked apartment with all like added bits and pieces onto it. It was wild. And it looked really, really, really good. And I saved the game 13,000 times because I knew what would happen. And then for whatever reason, I opened up my game the next day. Sorry. Oh, I'm so tired. I opened up the game the next day and the whole thing was gone. And I honestly was like, I'm never playing this game again. I'm honestly not joking you. I literally was like, I'm never playing this game again. Have you tried? Okay. It's just on the loading screen. Yeah, so when it's on the loading screen, it's technically frozen. I'm wondering if you tried to click Alt F4. I know that sounds really scary because that's the one to close. That's the button to close your game. But if you were to click on that, would it help? And maybe load the game for you. Also, bye, Aces, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I know it sounds really scary, but if you do Alt F4, sometimes it'll force it to, like, close properly. Just do it with caution, because I don't want you to lose all the progress on your game. Oh, baby girl is moving and grooving, and she's not having a great time, because maybe she is, and that's why she's causing me pain, but bloody hell, it's sore. Chat, where are the little debug bike things? If you click Manage Worlds, it'll pop up to save and unfreeze. But I don't think, once you're in the saving thing, you can't, like, click on any of the buttons, which is really difficult. So that makes it even harder to do. Oh, where is the bike thing? Do you know the one I'm looking for? It was so frozen. That happens to me all the time. And then I just, oh, there's it there. Then I end up having to close the damn thing because I just can't be bothered. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. Also, Laura, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the whole thing was gone, Mother, and I had to redo the entire thing. Has my pain? No, my pain's actually so much worse. I didn't sleep at all last night because I was in so much pain. My back and my pelvis and everything else. Oh, no, it's got rid of it. Oh. No, honestly, my pain is so much worse. Like, yesterday, I was in so much pain. I literally cried the whole day. I took all the paracetamol I could take, and it didn't make a button of difference. So it felt like someone was, like, pushing, like, squishing my hips really badly. And it hurt so bad. I literally was, like, in tears. Yeah, the infinity loading screen is, like, the most annoying bug that they've got, I think, in The Sims, if I'm completely honest. Where's it all gone? Because I did do business. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. But then where did this come from? 37 weeks. I'm 35 weeks at the minute. And I'll be honest with you, not having the best time. Where's all the stuff gone? Did I just click enter? Is that what happened? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, that was stressful. I need to find those little bike railings again. All you have to do is click enter and it works for whatever reason. I'm not really sure as to why that happened, but you know, it is what it is. Because I want to put these in, but I have to put them in and then you can't. There we go. And I'll grab another one. Because I feel like that's nicer than the actual bike stand that we have. So yeah. Yeah, she hurts me like hell. Like, it felt like my whole pelvis was being squished. And then it was like the back pain was so intense as well. So I just spent the whole night crying. So I'm like, I just want some rest. Some respite would be nice. Some rest would be great. If I could get some rest, I would be a new woman. Like, all I'm asking for is 1 night of sleep. I really don't feel like that's a lot to ask for. Well, just 1 night of sleep. It would make me a completely different person. A completely different person. I'm gonna add in some of this stuff too, I think, along the way. I'm just going to put some debug down just to, honestly, just to get a good bit of sleep. Oh my god, the worst thing is having to wake up every 2 minutes to wee. It is the most annoying thing in the entire world. Like, I don't know whose idea it was that you had to use the toilet every 2 minutes, but bloody hell is it the worst thing in the world. I'm telling you right now. Also, One Tree Sim Girl, thank you for your daily hug. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. It's like you'll finally go over to sleep and all of a sudden it's like, oh, guess what? You need to wee again. Guess what? You need to go again. And I'm like, I can't do this anymore. It's too much, actually. It's just a little too late. Oh my god, that works really well. Because then you can like walk beside the pond. And then I can actually move these over here. I thought you could select these by clicking X, like by shift clicking. Like double, like place more than one. But they must have got rid of that or something. Because now you can't really do it. Just so you don't fall in. It sucks. It's so bad. Almost at the finish line. I know. I mean, you're closer than me, Caitlin. You're closer than me. You've got this. Oh, maybe not that far in. There we go. No, still too far in. There we go. I would take newborn, no sleep over pregnant. Sophie, honestly, I'm so fed up with people saying, oh, if you're tired now, just you wait until you have a... Shut up, Karen. Shut up, Karen. Do you know what? Just shut up, everyone. Anyone who says that to me is immediately, like, my #1 enemy. I'm like, you have no idea what it's like to be in pain. I am in writhing pain in my back every day. I can't lie down at all. Because I lie down and my back is sore. I lie on my one side and my ribs are sore. I lie on the other side, my ribs are sore. It's not even just, like, sore. It's, like, shooting, excruciating, agonizing pain. And I'm like, people just don't even understand, like, how bad it is. And it's like, all these people that, oh, just you, wait, you think it's bad? Shut up. No one asked for your opinion, hun. Literally, no one asked for your opinion. So I don't really understand the whole thing. Donzie, you're the second person to say Candace from you today. You are the second person to say that to me. I've had, who have I had today? I had Jennifer Lawrence. I've had Candace from you. I've had Amy Pond. And then I've had someone else. Yeah, honestly, Donzie, I've had so many people come in again saying it. I always get those ones. Always, always, always. Without a shadow of a doubt. There we go. That's kind of cute. No. B, it's like the worst pain. Like, honestly, I've been in pain my whole life. Worst pain I've ever experienced. Is this back pain. And then the pain in my hips and my pelvis. Like, oh my god. And Jordan's like, oh, maybe it's Braxton Hicks. I'm like, no, Jordan, because that would be like an inconsistent pain. This is a consistent pain the whole time. Snowy, honestly, that's how I feel right now. Like, it's awful. And Jordan goes, would you recommend it? Haha. The way I nearly fought him today. The way I nearly fought that man today. Also, I was looking through my medical notes because I have access to them online, and they've put down all my conditions. They've put down all my conditions, and like, look at the list of them. And that's only some of them. I literally could have scrolled for 3 years and I'd be like, still wouldn't have got to the bottom. And I was like, that's so fucking funny to me. And then they've got my allergy wrong on my notes as well. And I was like, it says on my notes that I'm allergic to gluten, which is a lie. I'm not allergic to gluten. Like, I'm literally not allergic to gluten. I'm allergic to wheat and exercise at the same time. So I don't know who the hell's told them that, but they're, honestly, it's so stupid. Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, that's not dangerous at all. Oh, bloody hell. The things you have to put up with, like... And I'm just like, and then whenever I tried to tell them last time that it was wrong, and they were like, oh, well, your allergy doesn't come up in our system. And I was like, well, then you need to fix your system. They're like, oh, we'll just put gluten down because it's the closest. I'm like, I'm not allergic to gluten. I'm not allergic to gluten. So actually, that's a lie. I was like, my gluten allergy has nothing to do with exercise. Like, what if this person gives me toast and then walks me up and down the board? So silly. Hi, Shanti. Welcome on in. Also, we had 20,250 followers. Oh my god, thank you for those follows. I really appreciate it. Dyscalculia. Dyscalculia is whenever you can't do numbers. So, like, the numbers will jump about the page and you get your numbers mixed up and stuff like that as well. But yeah, thank you so much for those follows. You guys are crazy. I did not expect that today at all. Also, hi, Becky. How you doing? How you doing? Any closer to getting home? Yeah, it's like dyslexia with numbers, yeah. And then you've got, there's loads of other ones as well. Yeah, they're right. Oh, actually, we don't know what that allergy is. So if you just pick a different one so that we don't have to work around yours. I'm like, sure, I'll just pick a different allergy. Don't worry about it. Also, Mother, thank you for all those gifts. Like I say, you really didn't have to do that at all. But thank you so much. Honestly, TikTok, you've been so kind today. And I really, really do thank you. Like, honestly, the likes, we're on 15,000 likes, which is just crazy. And then we also are nearly at our follower goal. We are 170 followers away, which is just madness, by the way. So thank you so much for all the follows. We're on 98% of our follower goal, which is just crazy. And I really, really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. I had a really bad day. I'm not going to go into it again because I know it's quite like upsetting for some people, but I spoke a lot about it at the start of stream if you want to go back and have a nosy. I won't be deleting the VOD because I think it's important to talk about mental health and stuff. But I went through basically everything that I went through yesterday and how horrible it was. And I'm just really grateful that yous are all here and yous have all showed up for me today. It really does mean a lot. That's what being allergic to penicillin. My doctor said in my notes, said it wasn't in my notes. It was, and she made me, well, this is like me. Ellie, I am allergic to, by the way, doctors are awful. The fact that they said it wasn't, and it's like they try to gaslight you as well. But it was like the whole aspirin thing when they were like, oh yeah, you'd be fine taking aspirin. Didn't even look at my allergies. And I was like, well, clearly yous were wrong. And then they never admit they're wrong either. They would never apologize. Also, I identify as this woman right here. This woman who's standing out in her grippy socks by the pond. Like, what the hell's going on here? Because honestly, girl, same. I don't know either. I don't know either. I do like these benches, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe something like that. They never do. That's what I mean. It's like, if you just apologize, I feel so much happier, but here we are. But then I suppose that you can claim liability then if they do apologize, so that's why they won't do it. Do we like these benches? I feel like these benches are kind of cute. Yeah, Donzi, it's like the people that would just argue with you, like, non-stop for no reason. And it's like those people that can't admit that when they're wrong. That is one of the most infuriating things ever to deal with. Whenever you're like, you know they're wrong and they know they're wrong and they just double down. And you're like, could you just... could you just not? Just admit you're wrong, apologize, and we can get over this. What a Beck. Oh, hello, headphones. I don't think here at least they apologize. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they can't apologize because it will take, it gives them liability for whatever they did, and then they can, like, you can sue them and stuff. I know you're pregnant. Wait, hold on. You ordered some stuff for me, Becky. Becky, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, though. What the heck? Thank you so much for being so good. You don't have to send me anything, my love. And I say that all the time, but I really, really do mean it. You just being in here and saying hello to me and hanging out with me is, like, more than I could ever ask for. And that goes for all of you. Like, I would never expect anyone to send anything to the PO box at all. But I'm really grateful, and please don't feel like you have to. I just want you to know how thankful I am. It's going to take months to get there. Honestly, I do not mind. Like, it is so fine. Whether it takes a day, a week, a month, whatever. It's open for at least 3 months anyway, so you've got until like the end of June, and even then, it's like not even the end of June, because it opened in April, May, June, July. You've got so 8 bags and bags and bags of time. I did actually, when I was pregnant and everyone got mad or stuff, I kind of felt left out. No, because that's so fair. I always think it's so important that, you know, whenever people give birth, right? And everyone always arrives and they're like, oh, I want to see the baby, blah, blah. I love that people care about the baby. However, if people don't want to see me, I'm going to be like, I just push that out of me. And you can't even muster up a congratulations or a hug or how are you? And that's the one thing I think that upset me so much yesterday, was that the doctors didn't even ask me how I was. Like, they literally didn't ask. They didn't say, how are you? They didn't say, how have you been? They didn't say, are you okay? It was like, oh, well, you know, were you reached out to? And I was like, yeah, but they didn't offer me any support. And they just went, okay then. And that was it. And I was like, no one has asked me, how are you? It's always been about, like, you know, how's the baby doing? Which is so fair. And, like, I know that does maybe sound selfish, but as someone who's literally creating new life, it's like, it would take them 2 minutes just to be like, are you okay? Is there anything we could do to help you? And it makes such a difference. Oh my God, someone just asking you how you are. That place sucks. As in the hospital or where? When I give birth, Jay went, Colston got me sandwich, tea, and a brown. Oh, that's sweet. The only thing I want is a Monster. The only thing I want is an ice cold white Monster. And I'm like, should I just message Monster and be like, would you want to work with me? Because I want an ice cold white Monster for whenever I give birth so bad. Oh, the hospital I went to was honestly awful. I'm going to be so real with you. They treated me like I was a piece of meat. It wasn't even that. Like, I opened up to them about my mental health, and they basically said to me, yeah, they basically said to me that oh, what was it? So I opened up to them about my mental health, and they said, oh, you don't qualify for our help, and then they just left me. And then I said, well, you've referred me to a psychologist, so can I see them? And they were like, yeah, but we don't know when. And I was like, what do you mean you don't know when? And they were like, oh, well, you can see them, like, I was like, will I see them before the baby's born? And they were like, I don't know. And I was like, sorry, you don't know when I get to see the psychologist. And they were like, yeah, you just have to wait and see. And I was like, I can't cope with people. Like, I actually can't cope with doctors and stuff sometimes. Like, it's one of those things, like, I'm so grateful for free healthcare, but you can tell it's free. Does that make sense? I don't know if, like, I feel so bad complaining about healthcare whenever I know there's people in my chat who can't afford healthcare. And it's like, that shouldn't be the case. And I'm so sorry that you can't afford it and stuff like that. But, like, this is, like, it's hard whenever you can tell that it's free, and you can tell, like, it's just, I've been treated so badly every single time I've went to a hospital that it's like, oh, it's just, it's frustrating. Like, I don't want to come across like I'm complaining over nothing. But at the same time, it's so difficult that it's like, you just want someone to listen to you, and like, even if that means paying for someone, it's like, that would be good. No, Plumbo, that's not what I said at all. What I'm saying is that, like, just because it's free healthcare doesn't mean it's good. And just because it's paid doesn't mean it's good. I think healthcare is bad everywhere, but I feel bad complaining that I'm getting free healthcare even though it's bad. Because I know people in America can't afford their healthcare, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like everyone should be allowed to have access to doctors that'll listen, and without having to pay an arm and a leg for it. I would never say that, you know, America has better healthcare, or like the UK has better healthcare. I'm just saying that, like, it's very, I feel bad complaining, because it's like, I know some people would love to be in the position that I'm in, where everything is free. But yeah, it's just, I feel bad, but I feel like it's also important for people to, like, understand that, like, the grass isn't always greener. I feel like everyone always feels like that. Like, people over here, like, oh, I wish, you know, we had better doctors. And then people in America are like, oh, I wish we had better, like, healthcare and it was free. And it's like, everyone just always wants what's on the other side. And it's like, it's just not, yeah. It sucks that it's free, but it's not helpful. Yeah. And it's like, I feel like it just doesn't work. And the current system just does not work in at all, like, in the slightest. And it's letting so many people down. Like, my mum has got bone spurs in her back. And apparently one of the ways, thank you so much, Minnie, and Donzi and Brittany as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for agreeing. But my mum has bone spurs in her back, and she has a slip disc, and she has something else in her back as well. And you can get an operation to remove a bone spur. And the doctor has not once offered my mum this. My mum cannot move. She can walk into the local, like, shops, but she cannot get home because she cannot walk home. Once she walks into the local shops, which takes about 15-20 minutes, she physically cannot get home again. She has been offered physical therapy every month, once a month, every month. She was supposed to be referred to yoga and Pilates, but her BMI is too low because they only prescribe it to people who have a higher BMI, which, by the way, BMI is such an out-of-date fucking metric anyway. But because my mum has too low of a BMI, they won't prescribe it to her. And they won't help her, and they won't give her any appointments, they won't give her any treatment. They've told her, just take painkillers, take these gabapentins, and you know, carry on about your day. Those tablets are so addictive that it is the most wild thing in the world just to give them to my mum and say, oh sure, take those, you'll be fine. My mum, even on those, can't move. She is in agony. She's in tears nearly every day, and there is surgery for it, but they just won't offer her it. And I'm like, how have you gone your whole, like, medical career? Like, my mum cannot walk. She physically can't move. And she's done everything that she can in her, like, ability to be able to cope with it. But she can't cope with it anymore. And she doesn't want to be taking all these medicines. And I'm like, if the healthcare system wasn't so broken, my mum wouldn't be in as much pain as she is. Like, why can't they just refer her for the surgery? Do you know what I mean? Like, my poor mum has got, like, calcific tendonitis and in her shoulder, in both of her shoulders. So that basically means that calcium is, like, extra calcium is deposited on her shoulders as well. So her entire back is so messed up, and they've never done anything to help her. And my mum goes to them all the time and says, like, I really need someone to help me. I really need help. Like, I can't do this anymore. And they just ignore her. And I'm like, how broken is the system that she can't even get help for and she's not able to move? Like, honest to God, it blows my mind. And this is not me just trying to complain, but it's like, just get her the help, book her. Like, the thing is as well, they could literally give her a steroid shot to help ease the pain and relax her muscles, but they haven't even offered her that. And I'm like, the fact they haven't even offered that says so much to me. Like, it's all just about saving money. And the thing is, the joke is, it's not saving the money because she's having to get more appointments with them and stuff. But yeah. Has she tried switching doctors? Honestly, there'd be no doctors in my area taking on people. There's that many people. That's what I mean, Emmy. It's like, why don't they just offer her a treatment method instead of trying to, you know, give her painkillers, which are doing nothing, by the way. Like, that's how bad the pain is, that painkillers don't do anything. Natalie, I don't do gameplay, so no, I don't. I know a lot of people love that mod, but it's not for me. I'm just a wee builder. I'm just a wee builder going about her life, like. So yeah. I mean, my mum's really strong, and thankfully she's, like, I've said to her before, like, Mum, you just need to ring them and give them absolute hell. Because at this point I was like, you would do the same for us. Like, if any of us were in that amount of pain, you'd be straight onto the doctor, like, you need to do this. Sarah, I've never heard of something like that before, so yeah. Well, that's what I mean, and they've never, like, they don't check in on them either. They're like, here, take this really strong painkiller, and then that's them. They never get, like, a phone call or get told to go back and have a meeting about it or see how it's going. It's always just like, it's just mad to me. What are my favorite stories to play? As in, like, I mean, I'm just doing the Not So Berry challenge at the minute. I don't really play, like, I don't do gameplay. Gameplay is not really for me, if I'm honest. Like, I don't mind it, and I'll play it every now and again, but gameplay for me is just a bit meh. I mean, it's not meh. I have fun when I do it. It's just, like, I much prefer building. I'm much more of a building person than a gameplay person. But challenges are so much fun. I did the 100 baby challenge, and I actually finished it, which I was very proud of myself for. But I would highly recommend, if you haven't already done the 100 baby challenge, 100 baby challenge, do that one. Black Widow challenge is supposed to be really good. The Nightmare Legacy. There's Rochelle's got one out that's supposed to be really good. I've seen it. It's really good. I've not played it personally, but it's like a D&D inspired one. I did finish the 100 baby challenge. If I type up Rochelle, Llamas and Legends is what it's called. And it's incredible. Llamas and Legends. It's all based around D&D. So if you're into like that kind of like critical role kind of like thing, highly recommend. So every generation is based on a D&D, and has 2 paths to choose from. This website is not loading, so I don't know what to do. Oh, use Google Doc. Okay, there we go. There's it there. Okay, so each generation is based... Go away. It's based on a D&D 5e class and has 2 paths to choose from, referred to as subclasses. So if you get a bard, you can be an artist or a musician. So for example, here's one here, and it's like, you roll and you basically choose like from different traits, different jobs, different like, what would you call them? I don't even know what you would call it. Like different challenges. So you've got, for example, there's one here. It says roll the dice, and number 1, if you roll a 1, a natural 1 is a critical failure. You have to delete half your simoleons. And then there's another one, and it's like, wish. You've stumbled upon a wish spell. Make a wish on the well from the Romantic Gardens chat. We actually might play this one. I haven't read into it. I've seen people play it. I've seen Rochelle play it. Rochelle is so talented though. Like, she makes all of her own graphics and everything, and I'm like, girl, you're so damn smart. You're so damn talented. I could never. But I feel like this would be a lot of fun to do. So there's different generations. So the first generation is Bard. And then the next generation is Warlock. And then the next generation is Monk. And then it's Barbarian. And then it's Druid. And then it's Rogue. Cleric. Ranger. Artificer? I think. Wizard, and yeah, it sounds really fun. It's called, Rochelle's Llamas and Legends. I'll put the link in chat if I can. It's really good there. Oh. Your link wasn't posted. If you just type in Rochella, Risshella, and then you look up on the website, I'll post the link into, I can do it on the Purple app. Purple app's fine. I'll do it there. There you go. But yeah. So there's the link for her challenge. Unfortunately, TikTok, you're just gonna have to Google it because I can't. But like, I'll read out. Let's pick one of them. I'll do the first generation because I think it gives you a bit more of an idea of what you can expect. So it says a bard. So it says your aspiration is musical genius. Your traits are music lover, party animal, dance machine. You like egotistical sims, funny sims, spirited sims, and you dislike ambitionless sims, homebody sims, and pessimistic sims. And you've got 2 quests. So the quest is become a 5-star celebrity and place a tile on the Starlight Boulevard so that you'll be remembered forever. Create a lounge or bar in your family's name to be a place of gatherings and festivities for generations to come. And the description of the pack is, so that's if you choose the singing one, and if you choose the art one, it's another one. So yeah, then you've got the art one, which is being recognized and being remembered as everything to you. So your aspiration is painter extraordinaire, traits, art lover, jealous, creative, likes, egotistical skims. Like, it's so good. It's so detailed. Highly recommend. Rochelle is so talented. In fact, let me give her a wee shout out here. I really want to try it. No, it sounds incredible. Should we try it? But go follow Rochelle. Rochelle is incredible. She's so honestly, so talented. And then there's me. It's not a pack. It's a gameplay challenge, which is, it's relatively new, I would say. But it's called Llamas and Legends. But I'm thinking maybe we should give it a go. What packs it need? Okay, the packs that you need are, crap, I've closed. Oh, it's here. Okay, so the packs you need are, let me see. Cats and Dogs, City Living, Cottage Living, Crystal Creations, Discover University, Eco Lifestyle, For Rent, Get Famous, Get Together, Growing Together, High School Years, Horse Ranch, Anna Living, Life and Death, Love Struck, Realm of Magic, Seasons, Snowy Escapes, Bad Eyes, Dredgeville, Werewolves and Vampires. So, yeah. I love Kayla. Oh my god, Kayla is such an incredible person. Absolutely adore her. She's so sweet. And she's done so much for my community as well, and for me as a creator. She's honestly such a good egg, and she raises so much money for charity too. I actually had the honor of meeting her at TwitchCon, and she was so nice. She was so sweet. Yeah, she's brilliant. She's absolutely fab. I'm sure there's people that are going to be doing like base game versions of it, by the way. So I mean, you can always ask Rochella if she plans to release a base game one, or if someone else has released a base game one. You're so bad at generational. Oh, we're still doing Not So Berry. Don't you worry about it. But we'll be doing, maybe we could do that one as well, because I do like doing I'm enjoying doing gameplay with yous. Right, let me look up a dumpster as. Oh, that's not dumpster. I don't know what that was I typed. Leslie, thank you so much for the follow, and Ryan as well. I appreciate it. You love the fire escapes. I think they're really cute. Everyone else in chat was like not pleased about it, but I think they look kind of cute, so I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad. I think it could look adorable. Also, for people that send me whispers when I stream, I'm so sorry to break this to you. I don't check my whispers when I stream. I know that a lot of people do, but I don't. I get very overwhelmed very quickly, and I don't have the time really to check whispers. If you have a question, please feel free to put it in chat. And I can answer it in chat. I don't have the time to be going through my private messages when I'm streaming. So yeah, just bear that in mind, I suppose. I just don't want people being like disappointed or whatever. Yeah, the hospital is cute. I really like it. I mean, I made it, so I have to like it. Also, Joanna and Heartpuff, thank you for the Heartpuff, and Mini-Me, thank you so much for the 42 springs as well. Oh my god. Guys, that's crazy. Yeah, Kayla's gonna have a new challenge out with the St. Jude fundraiser, which is pretty cool. She's gonna smash that like she always does. Such an inspiration for charity streams and stuff. I haven't managed to do any this year because I've been so busy with my own bits and pieces, but I will absolutely be doing some again this year. I don't know if I'll be doing them for like Great Ormond Street again, or for I don't know what charities yet, but I try to pick charities that I know people are gonna like love and, you know, show up for as well. You read and answer your chat. Oh, absolutely. I try my best too. The whole thing for me is like, I love, like, I don't understand streamers that never like read chat, if that makes sense. Like, I get it if their chat's really busy or whatever, but it just makes me sad that so many people like have such bad experiences of people being like, of getting ignored and stuff. Like, I love talking, so it's like, if you put a message in chat, I'm gonna absolutely try my best to read it. Because why wouldn't I? Because I think that's like the best part about streaming, is getting to make friends and getting to talk to people. But I'm just like, it's not hard to say hello, and it's not hard to like answer questions or, you know, anything like that. And it's like, I hear so many people who've had really bad experiences with other streamers, and I'm like, honestly, I hope that you never have one here. And if you do, I'm so sorry. Like, let me know if I've not been very nice. But yeah, I stream because I want to make friends. I don't stream because I think I'm like good at it, because I really don't. I stream because I think it's fun and I like to talk. What kits would I recommend for the first time? The new one that's coming out, Kitchen Clutter, absolutely slide the house boots down. Love that. I also really like the Refined Living Room. I use a lot, but also the Sleek Bathroom one. Chef's Kiss, Sleek Bathroom, buy it right now because it's incredible. I get not being super interactive, but people who are rude. I mean, I kind of don't get either. Like, Sleek Bathroom is, oh my god, Azaria, my whole life. And yes, Book Nook's incredible too. Modern Luxe, best curtains in the whole game. Best curtains in the whole game. Bathroom Clutter slaps as well. All the Clutter ones are fantastic. Are fantastic. Also, love the laugh. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Sleek Bathroom's so good. But yeah, I don't really understand why people would be mean or ignoring others. I get when people ignore others. Oh, Modern Luxe is Aria. I'll show you the Modern Luxe curtains. They're bloody gorgeous. But yeah, I don't understand why people would be mean and also not interact. It's one of the things, like, I get it if your chat is so busy or if you're doing like a really intense thing. But if you're like just building in The Sims like me, I feel like you're more than able to. These are the curtains. They're so good. They're so good. Also, Tabby, thank you so much for coming on in. And Deadly Minx, thank you for the follow. The best thing about these curtains is the fact that, when you see this, you ready? So I'm going to grab, like, let me do it on this window here, because I feel like you'll be able to see it really well. So here's this window. These curtains obviously go on top of the windows like this. But then also, where is it? There's the little bar there. You can put in these little bars and they will line up perfectly with your blind. So that way you can make your own custom, like, your own custom curtains, and they also come in like some really good colors. Like you've got the pure white, you've got, well, sorry, pure white's there, you've got more of a cream, you've got navy, you've got dark brown, you've got black, you've got like a rose goldy bar, you've got silver. Like they're so gorgeous. And also the stuff in the pack, like look at this mirror. That mirror's gorgeous. The shelves, stunning. The vanity, beautiful. The plant, absolutely 10 out of 10. The bookcase, give me more of this. It's from Modern Luxe. It is an incredible kit. And if you are buying from the EA app, make sure you're using a creator code. Doesn't have to be mine. Could be literally anyone's, but just use them. It's free for you to use it, and it supports your favorite creators. So no matter who it is, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. I'm just like such an advocate for, you know, take the money, well, give the money that you would be spending anyway to a creator. So that way, all the money's not going directly to EA. So yeah, looks like it. So it was made with a creator called Zerelia, I think their name is. I can't pronounce it properly, but they are absolutely incredible. So they did make it with a creator, but I don't think the creator made the custom content. I don't know if they make custom content, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I'm sorry, sorry about changing the subject like 18 times, but like I say, I am just one of those people. It's like, I do think people, like streamers, should be so much more grateful for what they have. Like, I'm so grateful for the interactions I get and the chats I get and the gifts and the follows and everything else, because it's never required. And I do feel like I hate that people end up leaving streams feeling so jaded about not having their like messages looked at or replied to. And obviously I miss messages every now and again, but even then, but yeah, I love how you do read the chat and actually make the effort to respond to everyone. Caitlin, I try my best, because it's like, I remember when I first started watching streamers, and I remember Deligracy was the very first person I watched. And Deligracy, literally, I remember she read one of my messages, and I felt so like, wow, Deligracy noticed me. Like, and I loved, and then people in her chat were so kind, they were so chatty, and I was like, wow, this is what like a community feels like to me. And I think that's why I prefer streaming over like video making, because I feel like the sense of community is so much stronger, because you get to speak to people in real time, you get to like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I think it's just so much more special that you have that like straight away interaction. You don't have to wait on a response, and like you get to interact and make decisions and help them and everything else. So it's like, I don't know, I just find it to be so much more of like a good vibe. So it's like, I don't understand why people don't want to replicate that and like don't want to say thank you. It's like, some people don't even say thank you for subs, which is fair enough if you get like thousands and thousands of subs. But like, if you're getting like a sub every, like a couple of subs to stream, or like even like 100 subs to stream, it's not difficult to say, oh, thank you so much. Like, you really don't have to, but I really appreciate it, because it's so kind that someone's sharing sharing money with you. Leah, it's just my username. It's just the exact same. Also, hi, Lady of Oblivion, welcome in. Hello. We're just talking about streamers and stuff at the minute. I love that you can just walk up a building, no problem. I don't know about no problems, I'll be honest with you. In fact, I would argue that I have a lot of problems when building. I'd like to say I just throw stuff at a wall and hope something sticks. And that's very much what I do. That's very much what I do in terms of building. But I mean, it hasn't steered me wrong thus far, or at least that wrong, I suppose. Right. There we go. Oh, I think this is looking really cute. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Right, over here, are we going for like a different color scheme? I look at your builds and look at mine and say, Lady Pivot, stop. I bet your builds are incredible. Mine are so basic. Like, I try my best, but it doesn't always come across. Also, Bannerberg, thank you so much for your dilly honk. I appreciate it. You spend half the time processing. No, that's so fair. I'm the same though. Like, I have to really think about something. I'm like doing it. I'm like, oh, is this nice? Like, do I like this or do I hate this? Also, Neil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I kind of like the red idea. I get so stressed, Bill. I get stressed when people are mean. I get a lot of people come in going, that looks awful, or that's not centered. I'm like, I know it's not centered, but I'm not finished it yet. So I get stressed out about stuff like that. But like, for the most part, it's pretty, like, it's pretty okay. Also, exoticalistic, not again. Are you following me? Oh my god, I can't speak. Exoticalistic has just come in and has said, hello, Candace from you. honest to God, I'm being followed. I'm being followed. I'm crocheting while watching you, but fatigue. Oh, do you know what it is, Shanti? It's the heat. The heat is getting to me as well. Like I mean, I just didn't sleep either, but it's also the heat. The heat's wild. Yeah, I think we're gonna do I think we're gonna do this as like a children's center. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I think I want to. Just because I told you that on TikTok. Listen, I just get it all the time. Also, hi Kitty, welcome in, and Shanti, thank you for your dilly honk as well. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, I'm thinking we could do this as like an outpatient or like a kids ward, and then we could do like, because this is what mine was like whenever I was in hospital. Like I said, I was in and out of hospital my whole life because of my muscle disease, and I had to often undergo like day treatment and stuff. So whenever I was in hospital, I basically had this little like clinic or like ward that I went to, and I was like getting my bloods done, and I had like a full day of treatment. It was like basically like chemo, and I was getting that done, and I was staying in like one of these wee like outdoor centers, and they were so nice to me, and they're like they were so kind. So I always like to try and like replicate like my own experiences and stuff, and like show what I went through, and show like, you know, oh, this is very similar to what I did, or this is very similar to this, that, or the other, because I think it's so much nicer to have like something that's, because then I can kind of pull from experience as well. Hold on, it sounds like something Candace from You would say. Oh, probably. I've never seen you. The show, not you as in you person. I mean, I've never seen most of you in person anyway. I've seen some of you in person, but not all of you. Most of you I haven't. I just should shut up now, shouldn't I? I should just shut up now. But yeah. I haven't really watched it. Jordan loves it, but I've never seen it. Again, I don't like things that are too intense. It makes me really anxious. Like, I got anxious at, what did I get anxious at the other day? Black Mirror, couldn't watch it. It was so awful. It was the one where, the woman works for, like, a chocolate company. I couldn't watch it. It made me so, like, stressed. You would sob if you saw me in person, because you'd be like, oh god, there she is. Let's run the other way, actually. Let's run the other way. No, because, like, I always worry, well, what if I go out one day and someone goes to me, oh my god, Lossie? I'll be like, who the hell is that? Lossie? I don't know any Lossies. I don't know who that is. And I'll just pretend I don't know you. No, because that's my biggest fear, you know. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's my biggest fear. I honestly don't think I could cope. And I know that sounds so dramatic, but I physically don't think I could deal with it. The fear of being recognized, no, because like I'm hoping it'll never happen, but what if it does? What if it does? I had to stop my work because my head is actually scrambled. No, that's so fair, because you're doing your dissertation, aren't you? Dissertations are hard. Drives the whole of Northern Ireland just screaming Lossie. No, because I'll pretend I don't know you. I wish that was a lie. My siblings did it to me in Tesco one time. They were like, Lossie. Oh my god, is that Lossie? And I went, and then I turned around, it was them, and I went, oh my god, thank the Lord it was them. Thank the Lord it was them. I think it's one of those things, B, where it's like, you all know what I look like, but I don't know what you look like. So it's like, if someone goes, oh my god, Lossie, I'll be like, hi. I don't know who you are, but hi. Because I don't know what most of you look like. So it's just a bit scary, isn't it? People knowing your name. That's all it is, because I'd be a bit like, oh, like, yeah. It's very weird. Hi, Sass! How you doing? I'm just building a hospital at the minute. When you put it that way, it's actually terrifying. I know, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you just, I feel like people just assume that it's like, I mean, say for example, if it was at like a convention or something, fair enough. But like, say if it was just a random person that came up to me, and then also, I don't know if they're going to be mean or not, especially because I don't know them. Like, if they're going to be nice, that's so fine, but I just worry that people are going to be mean. Also, Pixie! Oh, Pixie, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. I adore your willingness to be vulnerable, and you're freaking hilarious. No, I'm literally gonna cry, though. Look what you've done, Pixie. I hope you're happy with yourself. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I said I wasn't gonna cry again today. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Like, I literally pinky promised myself. How do I free build like this? Is in free build in, like, free build the hospital, Kylie? Or do you mean, like, where I place things and stuff like that? Because I've got 2 different answers. I'm building a hospital, but not for the baby. Just for my save file. But thank you so much. Where you place things, I have Sims 3 camera enabled and I use alt placement. So for example, if I'm putting down a thing like this and I want to angle it, I hold an alt on my keyboard and then I click with the left mouse button and I drag it around wherever I want it to go. But it's literally that easy. You just have to have Sims 3 camera enabled and then it'll be able to work. I know people don't like Sims 3 camera, but honestly, I think it's just the best. See, once you start learning with it, you cannot go back. It's like ingrained. Pixie, honestly, thank you so much. You guys are just so, no, Sass, I swear to you. I've been very invested in my passion. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Baby girl's doing all good. She's fine. She's living her best life, you know. I build in Sims 3 camera, but you play in Sims 4. Is that not even more confusing? Because, like, I would forget what button I was playing with. It's like whenever I play with House Flipper, or, no, because I can't be having you doing this hype train. I really can't be. But yeah, whenever I no, there was a game I played loads of. What game was it? Oh, 2 Point Museum. Oh my god. I went from 2 Point Museum back to The Sims and I was like, the controls are so weird. Trying to play The Sims after you play a game like that. You can't break away from Sims 3 camera, Sims 4. I learnt the Sims 4 camera and I used to play it exclusively. And then once I started watching people play with the Sims 3, I was like, ooh, they can do free builds. So I just then went cold turkey and I just forced myself to learn Sims 3. And then I just kept using it and I haven't gone back since. I haven't gone back since. Thank you so much. Sass with the 1,000 biddies and Sawa with the 100 and B with the 100 and Emmy with the 43. Chat, that's more than enough out of you all, okay? That's more than... I'm just going to quickly give you all a little reminder, by the way, that tomorrow I will be live at 12 PM once again. However, we have a very special stream tomorrow. I'm going to be finishing or continuing on with the hospital. Hi, Aussie Bear. I'm going to be finishing off the hospital, but, well, finishing off, probably starting it. And, Aussie, stop licking me. You're so stinky. Right, come on up then. Bloody hell, this dog, chat. This dog is honestly just wild. Okay. So tomorrow was going to be a special stream because we are going to be doing the hospital, but also I have 3 codes to give away tomorrow for the brand new packs that are coming out tomorrow. So tomorrow at 6 PM UK time, we are having 3 new kits launch. We're having the Restoration Workshop launch, Golden Years, and also the Kitchen Clutter kits. They're all launching tomorrow at 6 PM UK time. I will be giving those away on the Purple app tomorrow. I'll be live on TikTok too, but I'll be on both of them. And then what else? I'll be reviewing the packs too. So I'll be looking through them so then we can decide whether or not you want to buy them, whether or not you want to see them, like whatever you have, like whatever you want to do. So we'll be looking through those tomorrow as well. So again, that's at 6 PM UK time. I think it's like 10 AM PST. So I will be live tomorrow. So hopefully we can hang out together and we can have a little look at the new kits. Because I'm excited for them. I'm excited. No worries, Sass. Thank you so much for popping on in. I really appreciate it. And also, Meter, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Like, I know I keep saying it, but just thank you so much. You guys are the best. So yeah, the kits go live at 6. And I'm so nervous because I'm like, I'm going to have to stream for so long because when the kits launch, I then review them. Which means, and it usually takes me like 45 minutes per pack. So that's like an hour and a half then. No, wait, an hour and... Hold on. 45 minutes. I feel like that's an hour and a half. Maybe that's wrong. But either way, it takes me about an hour and a half to do 3 packs, which is a lot to do. So then I'm like, oh, I'm going to be live until like 7:30, 8, maybe even like 7:30. It depends on how long it takes me to go through everything and how long it takes me. Because people ask me questions about how it looks on certain bodies and how the items work with different packs and stuff like that. So I like to go into detail in it all. So we'll see how we end up tomorrow. But I will probably end up crying. Oh, Caitlin, that's Aussie. That's my wee doggy. I'll save again just in case. Because I can't remember Plum Bobbin. And Bella and Alsh, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. I would be evil if I were in pain, sleep deprived. The fact that you're still so kind. Oh my goodness, Ida. I feel like the world's so mean as is without other people being mean. Like, I am so sleep deprived. I'm in so much pain. And I know, like, I probably do a very good job of masking it. But I do that because I don't want people to feel bad about it. Like, I'm streaming because I want to be that distraction for you all. But also, I always say this, but I'm one of those people that's like... this sounds really big-headed, and I don't mean it in this way at all, but I have a lot of people who very much rely on this stream as a safe space and the stream as a place of, like, this is part of their daily schedule. They wake up, they work, and they turn on my stream. Or they are going to bed, they put on my stream, and they get into bed and they relax to my voice. And, like, I know that sounds really, really big-headed, but... I don't like to throw off that routine too much for people because I know I rely on my routine, so I know other people will rely on my routine as well. So it's like if I could do something that, like, if I can stream, I will stream. And that's always the mentality I want to do. Because, like, if I can make people's days that little bit better, even if you've just laughed once, like, I'm not asking to make a miracle. Like, I'm not like, I'm going to cure the world and do this and whatever, blah, blah. No, that's not me. But it's like, if I can make you laugh even one little second, even if it was just me singing Aya's replay, like, that's all I wanted to do. I just want to make you have, like, a better time than you were whenever you came to stream. And that's literally it. That's literally it. Okay, hold on. I missed a few messages. I missed one from Naomi there. You really are, you make my day so much happier. I have you on every time. You're on and do home stuff and my mum and toddler stuff. My toddler loves Aussie. Oh, she hoils around the house. That's so stinking cute. That's so stinking cute. I feel like it's more you caring about the community rather than being big-headed. I just don't want people to be like, you don't make that much of an impact because I know what people are like. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people are just nasty for the sake of being nasty. And it's like, I always worry about people being like, well, wait a minute. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, well, you don't make that much of an impact on people. And it's like, I know I don't, but... if I can help people be a little bit happier and, like, I always say, like, see if you leave my stream feeling a tiny, even, like, a percentage better than you did when you arrived here, I've done absolutely exactly what I wanted to set off to do. And it's like, I know that whenever my favorite streamer isn't live, or my favorite streamers aren't live on the schedule when I'm supposed to, like, usually watch them, I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do now. Like, I very recently, I don't want to get into it too much because it's a bit heavy, but I used to be part of this stream, like this person's stream, every single week. And I relied on being there for company and for support and everything else. And for one reason or another, I'm now not in that person's stream anymore. And I found that incredibly difficult to deal with and to cope with. And it's like, I don't ever want to be, like, have someone feel the way that I felt because it throws you off entirely. Like, I was just sat there going, like, I don't know what to do now. Like, I don't know who to watch. I don't know where to go. Like, it almost feels like, you know, your routine, part of what, you know, like, your family was kind of, like, taken away from you. So I just want to make sure that, like, I'm providing people with that, like, safe space and everything else as well. So, yeah, hopefully I can be that for you. Because that's all I could ever want. The parasocial relationship is parasocial. What do you mean? What do you mean? But anyway, I think this is really cute. I like this a lot. Like that. I don't think there's anything parasocial about just wanting people to feel safe and wanting people to feel heard. And also wanting to be a part of someone's routine. If you disagree, that's your prerogative, not mine, but... I mean, I can't change your perspective. But for some people like me who have so many disabilities and illnesses and stuff as well, we very much rely on, you know, the company of others as well. I think it's very much taking away from the term of what actual parasocial behavior is. Like, to me, parasocial behavior is when people are taking advantage of other people's kindness and other people's generosity. Or believe that they know the person on a friendship level. Yeah, it's if you don't know someone personally, but I knew this person personally. So it wasn't a parasocial relationship. But I understand what you're on about. Like, I get where you're coming from, but for me, that wasn't a parasocial relationship because I actually knew them. So yeah. I do think it's important to ask those questions before you make assumptions, though. I've been doing this for 4 years, so yeah, I think you should ask the questions first, to be honest with you. Anyways, Sharon, is it Sharon? Sharon, thank you so much for coming on in. And Mary, thank you for the first time chat as well. Thank you so much. I can't remember what I did in the week without your stream. This is what I mean, and it's like having that routine. It's like having your favorite show on TV, right? Like I used to love, I still do. I love New Girl so much. And I used to wait for it to like upload every single week, and then all of a sudden it got cancelled or like it ended, and I was like, what am I gonna do with my time now? And I remember being like, I need to find a new show to watch, and I still haven't really found anything to like fill that void, if that makes sense. But yeah. It's a bit crazy. I get so upset. Yeah, it's like my show's on. Do you know what I mean? My show is on. I think that's cute. I like that. Dexter. I don't. Oh, it's too gory for me, Mac. Too gory. I hope you get out of bed at 7 a.m. rather than sleeping all. Honestly, this is what I mean, and it's like you get this like part of your routine. It's like you wake up. Like for me, I wake up. I go to the toilet. I let Ozzy out. I sort him out. I get my breakfast. I make myself like I get myself some juice. I get myself some coffee, and then I'll sit down to work. And it's like that's what I'll put on like someone in the morning stream that I always go to, because that's my routine. Like I'll load them up. I won't even think twice about doing it. It's just like, okay, I need to load up their stream, and then I'll sit and watch them. And it's like, whenever that gets taken away from you, you're kind of like, oh, what am I gonna do now? So it's like one of those things where it's like you try your best to like come up with like a new set of circumstances or like something new to fill that void. But it's like, for example, it's like this is a very extreme comparison. But, like, see whenever you are, say, for example, if you're, like, I don't know, like a professional gymnast, and for whatever reason, you're unable to be a gymnast anymore. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, that's all you've ever really known. Or that's what you've known for a very long time, and, like, the routine and everything like that as well. Being on leave and not getting much time to see people is so nice to pop in. That's what I mean, Caitlin. Like, whenever, like, a lot of people are housebound as well, and I think people forget this as well. People are housebound, or they have disabilities, or other things like that as well. And it's like, some people aren't able to leave the house and go and have those, like, meaningful interactions on a face-to-face basis. So instead, they have no choice but to rely on other people's company. Online and stuff like that. And it's like, I think people are so narrow-minded to kind of believe that that's a certain type of relationship, or that that's unhealthy to do. It's not what you would do, if that makes sense. And that's fine. Like, I'm not here to be mean to you. Like, that's not what I want at all. But I just think, like, it's very ableist to kind of be like, you know, that's this type of relationship, when it's just not. It's just that that's the routine for someone. And I think it's important to be mindful of all the different types of situations that people can be in as well. Like, I love getting to talk to all of you. And, like, the thing is, I have started to get to know you personally, because you come in here and you tell me about your day, and I tell you about my day. And it's like, if that was one-sided, that would be completely different. Or if you were like, oh, well, I know Lucy, and I deserve this friendship with her because of this, this, and this, and I know this, this, and this. That's different. And that's toxic. But we don't have that kind of, you know, relationship or anything. Like, you guys know what you know, and I know what I know. But yeah. Bit of a weird one, I suppose. Exactly, Shanti. And if I felt like that with any of you, I'd let you know. I would let you know, absolutely. Oh, that's kind of ruined my day a wee bit, I'm going to be honest with you. Also, Liv, thank you for the follow as well. And also, MacRae, thank you so much for saying that you enjoy my streams, and for that you clicked on my live as well. I can't lie to you, that's actually made my day fucking shit. Oh. Necessarily bad. But the definition of parasocial is bad, though, Bibor. If I'm completely honest with you. Like, I am well aware. I've had parasocial relationships of people believing they're in a relationship with me or being friends with me when they're not. And I've been a streamer for 4 years, so I'm, like, well aware of what that is. And I just think sometimes it's important to look at the context of the situation before you make an assumption, if that makes sense. Like, no hate to you at all. I completely get where you're coming from, because you didn't know the situation. But at the same time, you never know what someone else is going through. And you also never, like, you didn't know the context. So I just think it's more important, you know, ask the situation, kind of deduct a little bit more, and things like that as well. because as someone who has been housebound for many, many years before, it's sometimes the only kind of interaction that you get. I do think call it parasocial, absolutely, whenever it is parasocial, but I think it's so important to put the right terms of words in place, if that makes sense. Okay, I like this. I think this is looking really good. Let me save the game. My escape button is absolutely... Do you hear that? It's not loading. Are you saying we're not in a parasocial relationship? Bunny, we can be in a parasocial relationship if you want to be. It's not healthy, but we can be. The thing is, I'm a chronic oversharer as well, which makes it even worse. Oh, Kitty, it's so fine. Listen, I think people sometimes wires get crossed and, you know, 418! Oh my lord. I think sometimes communications get crossed. I think it's another reason why I'm like very mindful about using like tone tags and stuff like that. But yeah, it's one of those. Oh my god, we're on 24,000 likes. Thank you so much for that. That's crazy. I lost my job recently, and streams on Twitch have kept me from losing my mind. 100%, 100%. How did I do that front bit? What front bit? This bit. I did a fence, and then I drew. Then I put this on the outside, the little, like, what do you call this? The exterior trim. And then I use these little bits from the Island Living kit, which are called Crystal Clear. And then it, like, works as, like, a little shelter, too. But I love Crystal Clear. I think it's, like, my favorite item. It is glass. It's literally, like, floor. Oh, ow, baby girl. Baby girl's not happy with me. She's like, Mom, I'm in a lot of pain, so if we could just, like, move, that'd be great. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like no harm. Like I'm not angry at anyone. I'm not offended at anyone. I'm just like, it's very difficult, and I know these are difficult conversations to have. But it's like, yeah. Fingers crossed to my. Oh my goodness, One Tree, your interview's gonna go so well. And I expect you to come back and tell me as well, because I am so proud of you for going to an interview. I once went into an interview and then walked straight back out. Like, I literally did. I got through the front doors of the place, turned around and walked back out again, because my anxiety was so bad. I was like, I can't do this. So I turned and walked straight back out again. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. Do as I say, not as I do. Do you know what I mean? I'm my own worst enemy. How far along? Mac, 35 weeks. Also, hi, Ems. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? A few other streamers definitely kept me. Yeah, like it's the whole thing about company. And it's like, as someone who really struggles with loneliness, I much prefer having a voice on in the background, like a friendly voice. And I think that's why I like streams so much, because it's like, I know that they're, do you know what it is? What I think it is, actually, what I'm thinking about it now. I spoke briefly at the start of stream that I have OCD in the way of intrusive thoughts. And I really struggle with loneliness, but it's like, if I'm watching someone stream, I know they're live, and I know they're, like, there on that day, and I know they're, like, there at this minute. So it's almost like it provides me some kind of, like, comfort. Does that make sense? Because it's like, I know that it's live, I know that they're there, I know that they're playing their games or whatever. So it's almost like it grounds you a bit better, because it's like, okay, I know that that's, like, I know that that's real. I know that that's true. It's not something that was filmed like 20 years ago or 10 years ago or 5 years ago, but it's like actually happening right here, right now. So it's like a grounding technique. Also, Brooks family, thank you so much for the heart me and the rose as well. I like the voice in the background. I listen to a lot of audiobooks, so it's nice but hearing people chatting on stream. So I just carry my phone around. Yeah, that's me. If I'm ever like not streaming, I'll always have like someone on in the background just to give me that wee bit of company. But yeah. I have that too, completely understand. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, it's nice to, I don't know. Also, I don't like this, but I don't know how to fix this. I don't like it because I feel like it's so in the ground. But I don't know how to fix it otherwise. So I'm like, what do I do? I could like maybe make it out of rugs, but then I'm like, rugs seem a little bit, oh, ow, sorry. I'm glad you understand though. I need a voice. Yeah, it's like body doubling. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. It's like what a lot of people do co-working streams. A lot of people do co-working. Oh, ow, oh. I'm sorry, everyone. But yeah, co-working streams help keep a lot of people accountable for what they do. And it helps a lot of people when it's in terms of, how would you even explain it? It's like, I feel like it, hold on, are these the same carpet, by the way? Your streams are a comfort to so many. A short fence. This is a fence, but I'm just like, that's what I mean. It's nice to talk to people in real time as well. Accountability, 100%. Because it's like, if I'm, for example, if I'm like really having a rough day or whatever, and like, or if I'm like, I know I need to get work done, I need someone who's going to be there, so I can be like, oh, I'm struggling a wee bit, and you're like, no, you've got this, blah, 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 whatever, but I also know that someone else is working at the same time. I think that's why so many people like co-working streams, because it keeps them like with someone with them, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. I feel like I'm rambling. Right, my lovelies. I am going to have to end stream because I have been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes and we have a really big stream tomorrow, so I don't want to be live for too long. But thank you for the follows on TikTok. We had 63 follows today, which is crazy, and 24,000 likes. I'm going to be streaming the new kits tomorrow, so be sure you tune in for that. But I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time, exactly the same time, exactly the same place. Thank you for the 14,838 followers. That is absolutely madness. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, just look up Losse, exactly the same name, absolutely everywhere. And I'll be live again tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have the lovely rest of your day, and I will see you all then. Bye, TikTok. Bye. And breathe. Sometimes I literally I don't have the strength sometimes. Like, it's giving me such a headache and I'm in so much pain already, and I'm just like, just one day. Just one day is all I'm asking for without BS in my life. Oh, it is what it is, chat. Anyways, this is our hospital so far. I'm really, really proud of it. I think it looks really cute. And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I just need to practice my breathing. I just need to practice my breathing, and that's okay, because I need to do that. But thank you so much for being here, everyone. I had so much fun hanging out with you all today. I hope you had fun hanging out with me. Because we had the best time, regardless of everything else. Regardless of everything else. And I had so much fun. Thank you for being so kind and for being just like the best eggs in the whole wide world. I'm so lucky that I have so many of you being so sweet and just the best egg. You thought someone was being naughty? No, it's just like, I just do a little scream, just a little, ah, and then you're fine. You always look beige with me. Excuse me, Sophie, not the beige in here on this day. Thank you very much. I made a passing comment once and I've never been able to live it down. But anyways, my lovely Bunny Brain, by the way, I don't know if I thanked you. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub at tier 2. You are a bit wild, but I really appreciate it. And Charlie with the follow and Mary Hemp with the follow as well. Sorry, I got so distracted by so many people being big bum heads that I forgot what I was doing. So anyways, we're gonna go read my friend Teddy. I love Teddy so much. She is like the love of my life. She sent me a really lovely message yesterday because I was like, it's really hard when companies don't listen to how you don't value you. So we're gonna go read Teddy. I love Teddy so much. She's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, which has a big update recently. I've been playing it myself. So thank you so much for being here, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time. No. It's not being only messing. I have enjoyed being with you all so much. I needed this today, and I'm sure hopefully you all had fun. Again, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be doing the pack giveaways tomorrow, so make sure you're here. Thank you for all the love and support today, as always. I cannot begin to explain how much I appreciate you all. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Remember, you're loved, you're kind, you're appreciated, and you're always welcome here, and you're an incredible human being. And I love you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye, everyone.